Welcome home, baby.
Malachi release. Stick the indictment right here, dog. I know you didn't want to see me out. Who gon' shut me up now? I'ma get life, baby. That's how we roll. The truth back now, cracking. And time to wake up the hood. Malachi album release, dog, but it's all to the good. They wanna know about my story, the truth about Corey. This Armageddon and me and Ice and my partner before me. Trust me, you really don't got the ear for it. Partner is dating and don't think they make the draw for it. Imagine 36 ounces of raw blended in water, then double to over 96 within 20 hours. The block hours, but the true power come with its drama. Ain't on my mama, they gon' hate me for it. Trust me, I know it. My mother was best friends with your moms, and we played in the tub. My sister and your cuz, who were tighter than we was. I don't care about the time. I don't even care about you lying. I don't even care about you stealing. But you playing with my feelings. I named my son after you. And this is what you do, dog. You really got me twisted, and I know you somewhere listening. These cats ain't soldiers, man. I'm the reason why you have money in your pocket. I'm the reason why you even known in these streets. Yeah, because I really do know the name. But you played me. Who fed you, dog? Who crib you lived in? Who the reason why you out here known, dog? That's me, dog. So I'm that brother. Malachi Marquez, love you, cuz you million. You ain't never spent 1,000. You ain't never owned a crib. You ain't never had a whip. Ain't nobody knew you here. You never wore no bigger diamonds. Who the one that got you shining? What's the reason why you grinding? What's the reason why you lying? Talking about how you never got those people on me. See, that's only because I beat you and I entered that plea for shorter time. But what friend of mine was still from his homie, late with my woman, and I didn't even owe you no money. And it's funny because I loved you and I opened my home. Your heart don't even care no more for you cause it's wrong. Now the streets leave you alone because they all know the truth. And the guys that hang around you, they ain't knowing the truth. Tried to introduce you to Ice, but he was telling me like, this brother funny, he bad money, I don't trust him for nothing. But I'm like, dog, that's my man for over 25 years. Blood, sweat, and tears, but I'm the only one doing these years. I'ma tell you about betrayal. Betrayal comes from within. That's how you get close to inflict the night, player. See, that's what you did to me, to never be you. Because I really did love you, cuz. But you played my own road, dog, man. 25 years. We eating at the same table. And this what you do to me, man. We even got the same family. It'll never be you. Tell me, cuz. Love you, cuz. But you played.
Dummy, done did it, what it do it for? We ain't cut from the same cloth, yeah, you knew it, bro. Conniving and backstabbing, on a low sack grabbing. Rather be swift, real spit, yo, it's coming at ya. Like the body snatcher, let the shotty grab ya. Fat bastard, loyalty is a concept. Honor is a privilege, something that you ain't earned yet. Hard to understand why you ain't been burned yet. Guess it ain't your turn yet. 24 like that, 10 toes strike back. Get life, click, clack. Corey, did you get that? On sight, split that. Leave from the state, but on sight, I'ma get that. Never knew what love's about. She done brought them bloods out. Screaming you a thug. I put blood in a thug's mouth. Spit out and try. You ain't never been a friend. I'ma get his name up.
I would've never spoke to Keisha. I ain't even wanna meet her. But you brought that woman to me. She was working with them people. Then they hit me with 16 and they kicked you with 3. You can justify to your lip bust, but we all know what's up. Then certain kids got taken. Cause you stole from me, partner. They hit the spot and they found dope and 2 baby socks. And I'm not threatened by none. More afraid of no guns. I'm more petrified than scrutinized than you fucking your gums. Cause when you talk, the police come like where you know this man from and where you get this show from. I tell you what I know, son. Player talking to gangster, but they living a lie. See, I sacrifice and I testify to the soul of my life. Put the hood on it, cause everybody snitching the coffin to the pen or to the coffin. Like the evidence missing. You told secrets nobody knew that I mentioned to you. Your affidavit, 200 pages of places and faces. Milwaukee full of these cowards, and I bet you 1,000. They bad mouthing and pointing. Now with a fugitive wanted, I don't go to clubs or labor tricks. I'm through being friends. In the end, I won't be in the slam a cock in this hammer. I don't rap, I speak the truth. This is the new order. I'ma get light. No more reformers, no more racism, no more fakest. It'll never be you. On the real, I really did. So they X you out, dog. But you know me. You can't even name one girl that I ain't hook you up with, dog. Everything you ever had came from me. I'm the one who let you know the truth. It'll never be you. Because I really did love you, cuz. I'm the mask, you cowards. Everybody know who you is. Everybody know your name now, Mr. Corey. This is what you do, dog. This is what you made me, dog. This is what I released to the streets to become, dog. Everybody know what's going down in Milwaukee to Chicago. You can't hide from this.
Didn't I tell you it's coming back?
The world gon' know you player, all because of me, and I did it again. I'ma get it right.
I'ma get it for life.
I'ma have to murder ya.
I'ma get it for life.
I'ma have to murder ya.
I'ma get it for life.
I'ma have to murder ya.
I'ma get it for life. I'ma get it for life. I'ma get it for life.
I'm thankful what I'm getting.
Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing this game, dog. Guys, stop it. Before you make me cop back and pocket, power and profit. Foreign women, biggies and watches and stoppers. Only death can silence the droppers. We good with the choppers. Don't be closer than them binoculars. If I like a chick, then I get her. Rather she alone and got her man with her. Roll up, beating something gorilla. Money trail long enough with that swiller. Y'all get the picture. FOE on deck. Flag when I hit your set. Roll with a Teflon vest in my arm. I'm French and I ain't been tired of them yet. And I dress wet. Shopping in barbed wire. Gun smoke, living that live wire. Set the game on fire and I won't be tired. Defan gonna separate the real from lies. These guys, undercover bad guys. I don't take nothing serious till the shell flies. As long as I live and continue to give. If I'm not who you feel, then you can't be real. The proof is here. Clear, no debate. I'm the great. Past, present, future state. Getting a snake and throw no kind of face. And anybody coming out trying to sound like Drake. Cause that's how they making them now, dog.
Thankful what I'm getting.
Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing that game, dog. Guys, pull up in that night ride, club scene, vampire, swag game, so fly, bank account, multi, street stripes, real life, no counterfeit. When that drama hit, when that llama bit to my wrist kick, and I squeeze sun to my fingers slip. Then game forget where the love in it. When the ones you with try to get you clipped, and the chick you with be the first to blow. With that money low, you be the last to know. This hood life won't change, need a fast life. In this game, try to rob me, no David Blaine. I send you off into the air, man. My diamond glitz so marvelous. Another 100K in my necklace. My sex life restless. I lock the block down, Tetris.
I'm thankful what I'm getting.
Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing this game, dog. Guys, war games on that block. No time out on that clock. When them boys come, that's red rum. No proof of life for that ransom. When you see my face, I don't talk much. Get jumped in, no double dutch. That Mac bust, no orgasm. And it hurt worse than a back spasm. Foreign chicks in my whip. Black Holly all in my lips. Like Superman, I'm a man of steel. That kryptonite takes so for real. Get Benadryl for that dirt work, for that work jerk. No Percocet, that's true, that's Luke, that's no Grey Goose, Papoose, Bamboo, tattoo. My crew get all off when I call. Drip down in your drawers. I suggest you get on your grind before I limit your time. Let line no shine, this time's mine.
I'm thankful what I'm getting.
Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing this game, dog. Guys,
I said, yeah, I said,
oh, they gon' love this one right here, man. Give me that body, booty, something you know. I might be famous, but I'm still kind of anxious. When it comes to this paper, I'll be shaking his hands now. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call up to take care of that business for you head up. Count blood money, that dirty money come with a lot of cases. I done trap y'all and no baking soda out of many different places. Bet $100 on a pack of y'all and I made a lot of babies. In a foreign whip for my parents zip cause her head getting crazy. Y'all hustle lazy so your money never make it to another zero. Play Superman and get kryptonite, I'ma bury me a hero. I be blowing money, whipping forwards, and you won't see a chick into the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared, he about to bread, he'll bust your head, he be back and leg, real soldier bread. True religion, no Buddha, get it shaking out here, no hookahs. If we ain't your way, then move us. Just know we are with them shooters. Mobbed up in them black trucks, black suits, black dudes. Money longer than to buy you. Enough of it I can buy you. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call up to take care of that business for you head up. I done duck shots in a couple blocks, did things you never heard of. If a red beam with a moon clip screaming murder, murder, murder. Made my daughter cry when I told her lie, I'd never ever hustle. This just all that goes in the living room wearing out the potent yellow. And my baby mama had to tell her daddy really didn't mean to hurt you. Don't compute the scale like you Taco Bells and them $1,000 Fords. I be blowing money, whipping forwards, and you won't see a chick into the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared, he about to bread, he'll bust your head, he be back and leg, real soldier bread. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. We gon' try to roof off this mother burn down. Another L on my back, in the streets trying to take my life. My baby mama won't accept me back, and my mama on crack, whole life off track now. I guess it's time now to fake facts, and my mind's trying hard not to lose that. Phone call saying Troy got whacked, they were found in his black face, slumped in his lap. Who gon' mourn for me when I'm gone? Who gon' be the friends of mine in my home? Everybody quick to be in your corner, but when the cast leave, believe they all gone. As you well heard the game might testify, but these broad, these cowards might take their life. This game ain't worth getting killed for real. You find out that your man is the man he is. Everybody ain't real, everybody ain't true. Everybody don't shoot, everybody won't do everything for you. Unless there's something in the pot cooking for him too. You find out that the lady ain't in love with you.
I can see my chance until survive. Better off if I gave the Lord my life. The injuries won't see till you rest in peace. Oh, I take everything. One day I'll believe, son, it won't be long. If I could at least just try and hold on. For the straight take my life. If I lose every dime and I don't get to shine, if I try and I grind, I know I'm gonna be okay. I'm just too stuck in my way. True soldiers carry their weight. You but to stay in your place. That hate just gon' push me.
To the ass bring all out war. More soldiers than you seen before. More money than you had in life. So get it right for the blues ride down tonight. Get your mind right.
I done been broke down in the worst way. Lost so many partners over gunplay. Maybe one day when I'm okay, I can grieve about it. But for now, I'm gonna bring about it. Shout, I'ma get life to the day I die. Fold to the sky, Malachi, that guy. I'm a true hustler, ammonia. Clean house, all y'all goners. And you can act cheap if you wanna. Till I put them block burners on ya. Some of y'all too afraid to ball and slave the bras. Who wonder why the hood not involved with y'all. I done with more jerks than a slave owner. And I got more heart than a heart donor. In the game, I'm a major threat. The table's set, but I'm the one who write the checks back. Damn nigga, you booger don't ever check me. You ain't gotta like but respect me. We can either get cast, they got the blast whenever. Cause me and my ride whenever. Till they lock my casket closed. My main goal is the corporate that paper fold. Can't hold me back, I got straps to the team that clap. They can find anywhere you at. Roll out like I never had had a chance at life and pray my dog get relief from the jail one night. Would you rather have fake or the real? Crib for the wheel, grind over meal, knife for the steel, forbidden field. I've been staying up too late, contemplate my mind state, get my cash straight. Everybody wanna ball and all, but they don't ever think about the fall. One day I'ma be son, it won't be long. If I could at least just try and hold on. But straight take my life, if I lose every dime, and I don't get to shine, if I try and I grind, I know I'm gonna be okay. I'm just too stuck in my way. True soldier carry their weight. You want to stay your way. They hate just don't push me.
To the edge, bring all out more. More soldiers than you seen before. More money than you had in life. So get it right for the blues. Ride down tonight and get your mind right.
I don't trust nobody. Street jelly trying to tap my pockets. Young boy straight dog off Molly. Out of his mind, threatening to hurt my body. Dog got a little karate. I ain't talking my car saying I'm shotgun shot. Whole clique get Mardi Gras. Call the long fly, won't get me off. Got a black girl hood called Goldilocks. 3 bears in your house, no holding fight. Don't test me to make your breathers die. I got enough cheese on me, I can feed the block. No sneak, no trick, no kind. Cross me, you only get one time. I ain't saying that I can't be touched, but if I'm touched, you better make sure. One day I'll be son, it won't be long. If I could at least just try and hold on. But straight take my life, if I lose every dime, and I don't get to shine, if I try and I grind, I know I'm gonna be okay. I'm just too stuck in my way. True soldier carry their weight. You want to stay in your place. They hate just don't push me.
To the edge, bring all out more. More soldiers than you seen before. More money than you had in life. So get it right for them dudes. Ride down tonight and get your mind right.
He lived his life for me and Christ I've been set free. His spirit lives in me and always pray for me. My Lord, my God, my life's so hard. These scars so far tearing me apart. This day, tomorrow, remind me of my place in your kingdom to resist the temptation. I need some time alone so I can hear from you, Lord. Distraction. He lived his life for me. In Christ I've been set free. His spirit lives in me and always pray for me. My Lord, my God, my life's so hard. These scars so far tearing me apart. This day, tomorrow, remind me of my place in your kingdom to resist the temptation. I need some time alone so I can hear from you, Lord. Distraction, doubts, delay me from worship, pray. Come now, prepare my heart so I can be where you are. Take from me anything not you to make me more just like you. He lived and died for me. In Christ I've been set free. His spirit lives in me and always I depend on you. Whatever I go through, you're my refuge and my tower, the breaker of my shackles. With me, you in the fire, and you, I have the power this hour. So I seek your face. So I need some time alone, so I can hear from you, Lord. Distraction, doubts, delay me from worship, pray. Come now, prepare my heart, so I can be where you are. Take from me anything not of you, make me more just like you. He lived and died for me, in Christ I've been set free. His spirit lives in me, and always pray. Your love for me made a way for me to become one of yours, not part of this world. I'm free, I live no longer for me. It's Christ, God's Son, who bled, died for me. I'm free, I live no longer for me. God's Son, He lived, He died for me. He lived and died for me. In Christ I've been set free. His spirit lives in me, and always pray for me. My Lord, my God, my life's so hard, and always pray for me.
It's so amazing.
I know you're real, I know you here, I know you live, I feel you here. Your blessed Son, your spirit come, everything you done, Lord, you are the one worthy of worship, sovereign in mercy, omnipotent, awesome in glory. Angels in the heavens praise you, we were made in the very image of you. Holy Father, living waters, took away my sins, your family I'm part of. You ain't even bothered, cause you are the author of the life, so in Christ is nothing I'm afraid of. I choose you over any woman I love, or anything offered in this world. Salvation is to know what apart from you, Lord. I praise you, everything you say in your word, no another day you deserve. Worship in the heavens and earth, but you, Lord, I praise you. It's not enough with you, nothing that's made can compare to you. You are the one who gave me life, my reason being, you're my God and King. Lord, I adore you, humble before you, I'm so unworthy. How can you love me after everything that I did? Forgiving me my sins as though I never did. I'm so thankful, grateful also. My Redeemer lives, Christ the living King. From the tribe of Judah, God gave us a Savior. No one else can save us, that's why we got favor. I choose you over any woman I love, or anything over in this world. Salvation is to know what apart from you, Lord. I praise you, everything you say you word. No another day you deserve you. Worship in the heaven and earth, but you, Lord, I praise you. I praise you. I praise you. I praise you. Within me, God did it for me. God go before me. Praise you before me. Read of the story. Father of mercy. You're more worthy. Son of redemption. Spirit of cleansing. I choose you over any woman I love, or anything offered in this world. Salvation is to know what apart from you, Lord. I praise you.
Man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. How could you not? Man, listen, you can't stand still listening to that. I'm just keeping it 100. You cannot stand still listening to that. What? Man. My gosh, how could you not praise him, okay? How could you not? These people crazy. I'm going to praise him to the day I die, okay? All my successes in him, everything, even y'all. He gave me y'all. Shoot, how could I not thank him? How could I not thank him? If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here tonight. He gave me y'all, okay? And he gave me to y'all, okay? This is a family, boy. What? How could you not? God is good even when you don't notice it. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Good evening. Y'all know, boy, I'm trying to tell you. What? I feel so good tonight, man. I really do. That's good news for y'all. I feel good almost every day. I don't care. I take it. Whatever come with it, I take it. The good and the bad, I take it. And try to find a way to see God in it, whether good or bad. Yeah, that's how I look at it. I'm just keeping it 100. I can't complain about nothing. Nothing. There's always somebody in a worse situation than you, okay? And people in hell would love to come back to have your problems. For real, trust me. I always try to see. You know, when something go wrong in my life, right? I always first look and see why I went wrong. Like, what went wrong in that situation? What did you do? That's what I always try to see. I'd be like, what did you do in that situation? You know what I mean? And then from there, I find myself always evaluating, but I'm always critical of myself. Like, you could have handled that better. You didn't do that too well. And then the spirit of God would convict me too. Like, nah, you didn't handle that right. Next time, you know. So I like that. You know what I mean? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All you beautiful, lovely, mighty women of God, you mothers and you daughters. God bless each and every last one of y'all. Man. Y'all are so special, please. Y'all are so special. I don't care what you done been through in your life. Never stop believing in yourself. Always know your value. Know your worth. The way you see yourself is how you would treat yourself, okay? The way you see yourself is how you would treat yourself. You don't have to settle when you know your worth and your value, okay? Understand that. You don't need the world to acknowledge you. You have to acknowledge who you are. That's very, very, very important. Same thing for you guys, man. You have to stay motivated and don't just be with these women. If you're going to be with a woman, commit yourself to that woman, honor that woman, love that woman, value that woman, man, marry that woman. Stop being in these relationships with these women for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years. And you still ain't made up your mind whether or not she your wife or not, but you eating her, cooking, waking up to her, giving her money, or hurt somebody over her, having oral sex with her. Boy, marry that woman. Stop telling her you love her. Marry that woman, okay? Stop making up all these excuses, okay? Marry that woman and learn how to build and grow together and establish that relationship on a foundation of Jesus Christ so you can be successful and have power over the enemy, okay? That's just real talk. But again, you women are so beautiful, man. So beautiful. Even though a lot of y'all is hurt, disappointed, emotionally broken, don't give up on yourself and don't allow another person's failure to play on what God got planned for you in your future. Just be more wise in the decisions you're making and try not to be involved with these niggas, expecting them to be gentlemen and men and fathers and protectors. When you deal with niggas, you get the things that come with niggas. So you got to have a different mind state. You know what I mean? And stop always thinking you can change somebody, because you can't. Only God can change somebody. And that's the thing that hurt a lot of women sometimes. They see the flaws in men that they know may be a problem, but then they somehow, because you have a nurturing spirit, because you have a spirit as that's just how y'all programmed by God. Y'all see problems, you recognize it, but that mothering, nurturing nature in y'all sometimes will hurt you when you believe you can fix certain things that only God can fix. So let patience have its perfect work, and be patient. That's the thing that hurt a lot of women too. They not patient. Be patient when dealing with these guys, and you're going to find out everything you need to know. And that's vice versa, even with the guys too. Be patient when dealing with women. Let patience have its perfect work. If you allow patience to have its perfect work, you're going to see everything you need to see to make a better decision. And I guarantee you, if you allow that, you're going to save yourself a lot of trouble and a lot of headaches. You really are. Okay? For real. Because if you don't, then you're going to find me on your damn couch. Okay? Eating your damn Oreos and your favorite snacks while you gone at work. And I'm calling you on your damn phone during your break, talking about, hey, you got to go stop at the supermarket when you get off. Yeah, we got lunch meat and Oreos. Yeah, your Oreos. The last 4. Well, I was hungry. You took the car this morning. For real. Because, people don't know how to leave your house. It ain't a person that asked to come live in your house left at the time that they said how long they gonna be there. Okay, everybody you let live in your damn house and they're longer than they agreed to. That's how they get in. They get in by trying to say a couple days don't really matter because it ain't gonna be that long. Then you find out then a week then lasted into a whole year. Like, hold on, you supposed to have been here a week. You've been here a whole year. I had one of my relatives did that. Asked to come live at my house. No, he didn't ask to come live at the house. He asked, could he stay for a week or so till his apartment come through. I say, oh, you got a house? He like, yeah, but they still working on it right now. So it'll be ready in like 2 weeks. I move in. I'm like, you know what? And then you be like happy sometimes in the beginning a little bit because it's family. Y'all don't really kick it that tough like that. And then it seems like at them times they be asking, it be vulnerable times where you like could use the company sort of to some degree. Like, yeah, come on, man. 2 weeks ain't nothing. I could put up with you for 2 weeks. Come Hey, come in. Hold on. You coming in with too much stuff. You said 2 weeks. This look like 6 months worth of stuff. It was funny too because that 2 weeks came. I was like, the apartment ain't ready. Like, man, he gave the apartment to somebody else. Talking about I had bad credit. Hold on, didn't he know that when he told you it'd be ready in 2 weeks? Yeah, man, I don't get that. I don't understand that, man. Like, so what you gonna do? Could I just stay here a little longer till I find a place to? All right, man. All right. I'm gonna look out for you though. My check coming. I'm gonna give you something on my check when my check come. Oh, you got a check coming. Yeah, I'm gonna give you something when my check come. All right. His check came. Another excuse. Man, they cheated me out my check, man. They shorted me on my hours. They shorted you on your hours. Yeah, man, they shorted me on my hours, man. I'm finna give you something like I promised, man. Here, what's this? It's $20. $20. You didn't make like $70 worth of groceries. My damn light and gas bill then went up another $80. What this $20 gonna do? Oh, you don't want it? You can get it back because here, man, take this $20, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna keep this $20 because I know you finna ask to borrow it 2 days from now. Then this brother because he couldn't pay rent. You know what because he couldn't pay rent, you know what he did? Started cleaning up my house all the time. I'm like, cleaning up don't pay the rent. Get up, the dishes washed, the carpet vacuumed, the bathroom cleaned, the garbage emptied. I'm like, he trying to clean up to stay. Nah, I need some damn money. Them my damn tricks. Them my tricks. You doing my damn tricks I used to do on old girl and them. Them my damn tricks. I know my tricks. Hell, my tricks. That's what I used to do to y'all. You think I'm finna let you do that to me? Man, the only way he left this house, we got in a fight. That's the only way I could have got him up out of this house. We got in a fight. If we didn't get in the fight, he would have still been here. I'm like, he was getting on my nerves. I'm like, hold on. I'm the man in this damn house. You walking around barefooted in your damn boxers. Hold on, man. That's what I do. Like, we both can't do that, brother. Even though we related, we both can't do that. Okay? Put some damn shoes on and cover that up, bro. Like you too damn comfortable. Complimenting my girl all the time, telling her how cute and thick she is. He like, man, shorty cute. She thick too. What you say, bro? I said, she thick. She right. Okay, you definitely gonna have to get up out of here. You definitely gonna have to get up out of here. I don't need you telling me my woman is thick. Okay? If you noticing she thick, you've been looking too damn long and hard. Then she didn't want him to leave because she didn't got real cool with him. I go in there and try to confide in her. I sit on the bed. I'm like, hey, I'm tired of this nigga. She's like, who you talking about? Talking about my cousin. He gotta go. Why? Why you gotta leave? Man, he don't pay no bills. He walking around in damn boxes. He told me you was thick. For real? He said that? Yeah. Talking about she thick. Oh my gosh, for real? Like, hold on. Like, okay, you smiling a little bit too hard, first of all. Like, no, I'm just saying. I have been working. I am. Son. Try to twerk in my face. Girl, listen, I'm dead serious right now. I'm putting him out. He got to go. No, don't put him out. Yeah, I'm putting him out. Okay? And you ain't making it no easier for his damn case while you sitting up here laughing. You messing around with my cousin? Boy, I never mess around with your cousin. Like, okay, well, you know, I've been covering this Remy Ma and Papoose and them stories, so I don't trust none of y'all. I don't trust you at all. She got mad. I put him out. I say, cousin, you're going to have to leave. He like, so you just going to throw me out? I say, nah, I'm asking you to leave before I throw you out. When I throw you out, that mean you didn't take the first option. You gotta go. So with that should tell you leave on your own. I throw you out when you ain't willing to leave on your own. Okay? So you're gonna have to leave, brother. I can't do this no more. I'm not comfortable with you in my house. You're wearing my things, certain stuff coming up missing. You're eating my favorite damn snacks, and you telling me my woman thick. I look for the remote, can't find my damn remote. Changing the channels, you done messed up my damn algorithm. on my internet. I don't even watch these shows you be watching. So when I cut on my internet, all your shows on my screen. I mean, when you tired of them living with you, you just find everything they did wrong. It's like, you been wanting to say all that, didn't you? You know me, cuz I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, I've been wanting to say all this. You know what I mean? Like, you clean up, but my girl here, you taking her damn job. You doing the things I do, and you doing what she do. What we gonna do? Hell, you can pay some of these bills. That mop and broom don't keep these lights and gas on. Why you thinking if you clean up and we ain't got to clean up, you earning your keeps? You ain't earning your damn keeps. We don't even mess up like that. Hell, ain't no kids up in this house. Shoot, thinking that's what he used to think, because he was cleaning up. It'll take care of a bill. Man, please. Man, please. You don't know me that well, because, hey, I'm pretty sure you found out some things about me while you've been living in this house also. I'm just saying. So he didn't really want to leave. But in order for him to get in somebody else's house, he gonna call up a family member and try to bash me. Like, yeah, man. So you know I was living over there with Malachi, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'm over here with him. Man, would you believe, man? This dude over here, man, trying to front me off in front of his girl, thinking I want his girl. Yeah, thinking I want his girl and stuff. So he intimidated of me being here, man. He want me out the house. Yeah, like kicking me out, man. Yeah, for nothing. Man, I clean up. I mean, I keep this house clean. They don't even clean up. I do the dishes. I do the bathroom. I empty the trash. I vacuum the carpets. I walk the dog. Yeah, man, he don't even be doing nothing. Dude, don't even do nothing, man. It's on everything. And he don't like you. And he don't like you neither. I'm going to tell you what he said. Who at your house right now? I'm about to come over there. I'm finna tell you everything he said. Yeah. He be hating on you like a mug, man. That dude. I'm finna come over there now. I'm finna tell you what he said. Yeah. I'll be over there. Give me a half hour. You mind if I chill for like a couple days until my house is... Yeah, they got a house for me, but they said it ain't gonna be ready till like 3-4 days. So can I come over there in like 3-4 days? I'm gonna tell you everything that nigga been saying about you. Yeah, just give me 3, like, I'll be over there. All right. Get up out this nigga house. Stomping around my house looking for stuff. I'm like, you can stomp all day long. You gonna get up out of here, partner. That's how they get in everybody's houses. They try to tell on somebody else. Them my damn tricks. I used to do that. Them my tricks I use on y'all. Hell, I don't got no problem with it. When I used to live with women, and I used to leech off y'all, y'all remember when I used to leech off y'all? Those are the things I used to do. And then I hated anybody wanting to come live with you. Yeah, I hated that because I knew they was going to take from me. I ain't want your damn mama and them at my house. Well, your house. Your brothers and them coming to live over here. She would ask me too. She was like, my brother called me. I'm like, What is that? He said he ain't got no place to go, and could he come over here for a few days? Her brother can't come over here. Why your brother want to come over here? She like, but that's my favorite brother. He did a lot for me when we was coming up. He ain't got nobody. I'm like, well, all them damn girls he be talking about, where they at? That's what I'm saying. She kicking him out. So he ain't. Why you don't go to your mama's house? My mama don't want him there. If your mama don't want him there, what the hell you think if your mama don't want him there, why you got to come over here? Your own mama don't want him there. Why you coming over here for? It's only going to be for a few days. Look, he lying. Look, babe, listen, I swear on everything, he lying. Them 3 days gonna turn into a month. That man is not gonna just be here for a couple days. Listen, I promise you. That's what I said to you to get up in here. How long I been here? Man, that's what we do. That's what we that's what I said to you. She like, you so silly. I'm like, no, I'm dead serious. We gonna get into it. Yeah, why y'all gonna get into it? I thought y'all was cool. Yeah, we cool when he got his own house. We ain't gonna be cool if he come live here. So what you want me to tell him? He can't come here. You serious? You don't listen. Listen. I know that's your brother. I know you love him. I know he did a lot for you. But I'm here now, okay? I'm here now. You don't need your brother no more. You don't need your brother no more. I'm gonna do that, okay? I got you. For real, I got you. He gonna want to use your car. He gonna be eating out this refrigerator. He gonna be wanting his little girlfriends coming over here. Nah, man. We gonna get into it. Okay, I'm gonna tell him he can't come. I saw how sad she was walking away. Hell, I ain't care. I ain't care. Right, you'll get over it. I'm gonna give you some tonight and do that thing you like me doing. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. He came over anyway. Called himself kicking it. So the doorbell rang. She go answer the door. I'm in the living room sitting on the couch watching TV. He come in like, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? I'm like, oh my gosh. I know she didn't tell him he can come over here. I'm like, what's up, dog? He like, nothing, man. What you watching? Game of Thrones. Oh, that's what's up. I heard about that, man. Is it good? So far. Diane, you got something here to eat? She like, it's something in the refrigerator. He get up and go walk to the refrigerator. That man came back out of the refrigerator eating my potato chips and my soda. I was so heated, but I had to humble myself like, not over no chips and soda. No, this man didn't grab my bag of chips and my soda and then sit right beside me eating it and drinking it. Why it looked it so much better in his hands? I'm like, ooh, I want them chips now. I had looked at them in the refrigerator like 3 times before he got there and ignored it. Now he had it and I want it. I'm like, I want them chips. And he making it look good. And that soda, it looked real cold. I'm like, well, he only here for the day, so I'm going to make her replace it. So it ain't no big deal. Man, it started getting later and later and later. I'm like, so what you going to do, bro? He like, nothing, I'm just finna watch one more and I'm going to be up out of here. I'm like, yeah, I know them tricks. Yeah, I got something for him, though. I went in. I cut that damn shower off and went and take a shower. And when I was out of that shower, I came out of that shower butt naked, walk right past him in the living room. He's like, hey, bro, what you on, man? I'm like, bro, this is my house. You don't even supposed to be here. I thought you was just coming to chill for a second. Like, yeah, let me get up out of here. Hey, sis, I'm up out of here. All right. I'm about to lock the door. I'm like, no, you ain't got to lock the door. I'm going to lock the door. I'm going to lock. He like, bro, you ain't going to put on. No, I ain't going to put on no clothes because I'm about to do something with your sister. So I'm going to walk you to this door naked like baby boy. She didn't know what I did. I locked the door. I came in the room butt naked. She like, where is your clothes? In the bathroom. Didn't my brother just leave? Yeah, your brother just left. You locked him out? Yeah. Like that? Yeah. Why would you do that? Why would I do what? Didn't I tell you I'm going to do that thing you like later on tonight? You do know how late it is, right? Yeah, but my brother he's supposed to be gone. You said he couldn't live here, right? Didn't you say that? Didn't you agree to that? You do know it's like 1:30 in the morning. He was trying to spend the night, okay? I know them tricks. That's how I got over here. So we gonna do this thing or not? Boy, get your butt up in here. Right. That's what I'm talking about. He don't like me to this day. He don't like me. I was outside walking to the store. He rolled up on me with 4 guys in the car. It was 4 guys in the car. I don't go with his sister no more. There's 4 guys in the car. He pulled up. He like, I knew that was you. I looked around like, oh. I'm like, what's up, Kevin? He like, what's up? You still talk to my sister? I said, yeah, I just got off the phone with her not too long ago. Oh, word? Yeah. Drive off, my nigga. Yeah, just drive off, my nigga. I called his sister. What you calling my phone for? I just saw your brother. And he was in the car with 4 dudes. They rolled up on me. And hold on, I'm trying to talk to you about something. What you tell your brother? What do you want, boy? What you calling my phone for? Girl, calm down. No, I ain't calming down nothing. What, your B dumped you? Now you calling me? No. You know what? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That's what y'all do. But I love y'all. I put up with y'all. I put up with a lot from you women. Okay? I put up with a lot from y'all. It's dangerous. It's dangerous messing with women. Okay? It's dangerous messing with y'all. It ain't easy being in a relationship with beautiful women. Y'all are responsible for a lot of people getting killed. Y'all didn't only kill Kevin Samuels. Y'all killed a lot of people, and y'all don't even know it. Kevin Samuels was the celebrity y'all killed. Y'all, yeah, y'all killed that damn man. Y'all, look, I ain't even know that man was on drugs till they found that man dead. And they said a woman was on top of him when he died. So not only did y'all lead that man into doing dope, but also put one of them young girls on put one of them young girls on him and killed Kevin Samuels, who was trying to help y'all. He was doing the things I'm trying to talk y'all. He was doing that. The same thing I'm doing, trying to help y'all. That's what he was doing. And y'all killed that man. Yeah, y'all killed him. Some of y'all was in his damn comment section calling up with these man problems. Now I done took over his damn job and I got the, but I'm gonna get, look, y'all ain't gonna kill me. I'm gonna kill y'all before y'all kill me. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. That's exactly what happened. Killed Kevin Samuels. None of y'all saw that coming. Nobody saw that coming. He looked like he was in perfect health and good conditioning. All talking to them women, stretched that man out so bad. I ain't know that man. I ain't know that man was going to the dope man. Yeah. I ain't know that. I ain't know he was picking some of y'all off in them damn comment section. Some of the women in there, I love you, Kevin. I love you, Kevin. I love you, Kevin. That's facts. That part. True. Go tell it, Kevin. That's right. He started looking at them like, she cute. Man, I'm gonna inbox her. I'm about to DM her. She DM me. That's that girl who be in them comments, always telling me I'm attractive and that's a nice outfit I got on, and she loved watching me every day. Now she in this damn hotel room with me, feeding me cocaine. Now she in this damn hotel room with me, feeding me cocaine so I can keep these live streams going on, helping these women with their problems. Y'all done got the man on dope. That's crazy, man. I did not know y'all killed Kevin Samuels. That's crazy. How y'all feel about knowing y'all killed that man? I know I want y'all to be guilty. Be guilty about it. Do it bother you? Y'all killed Kevin Samuels? Do it bother you that y'all killed Kevin Samuels? Some of you women ain't bothered at all because he was telling y'all the right thing to do. Get you a job. Get you a job, work, and provide for that man. They didn't want to hear that part. They didn't want to hear that part. Uh-oh. Look at sis. Sis gonna say, battle truth. Are you in a relationship now? Didn't I tell you, you gonna know when I'm in a relationship? When I'm in a relationship, you ain't gonna get no more lives. You do know I do the lives at the time we supposed to be making love and having sex and stuff. You do know that, right? Look what time it is in your damn house right now. What time is it? That's sex time. You do know that, right? This is the time. If I was in a relationship, this is the time we'll be in the room making love, because you got to go to work in the morning. You got to go to work in the morning. And I got to make sure my place is secure, okay? Because I don't really pay no bills, okay? So trust me, if I was in a relationship, y'all will know about it. You damn sure ain't getting no more lives. You may get your blogs in the morning, but you ain't getting no lives at night. I don't think my girl would allow me to be on here every day, late at night, giving y'all lives. Nah, that's a relationship breaker. You do know that. That is a relationship breaker. So you gonna know when I'm in a relationship, because you ain't getting no more late night lives. Hell, I ain't gonna even give you no more late night lives. I'm gonna be doing my thing. Okay. I make babies. I shoot the club up. Okay. I don't know what you think this is. I shoot the damn club up. Okay. There will be an ultrasound. And sometime it's gonna be some stomach hurting somewhere. We might have a couple false alarms, but something going in there. Okay. Hell, you gonna know I'm in a relationship. Trust me. You gonna meet her and everything, because I'm pretty sure she gonna come in here, snap this mic, and be like, he gotta go. Ain't that what y'all do? Ain't that what y'all do when y'all met? Look, he gotta go. Like, girl, let me end it. No, I'm gonna end it. Look, he gotta go. Thank you for coming out. Good night. Russell Simmons, Def Comedy Jam. He gotta go. Okay. I don't know why you on there all late at night like this, and I'm sitting up in this room. Hell. Do you know what's crazy? This when I knew certain women wasn't for me. They wasn't even watching my shows. Girls I've been blogging for 8 years. And you see how like y'all acknowledge how entertaining I am and things like that. I've been blogging for 8 years. And I have been dating women. Do you know they don't even be watching me and know I be blogging? I'm like, did you see the show? No. You ain't see the show? Mm-mm. What you watching? YouTube. Who you watching? So you watch them, but you don't watch me? No. Okay, she a hater. Okay, why you don't like watching me? I don't think you funny. You don't think I'm funny? Everybody else think I'm funny. I don't think you funny. Okay, well, did you hear the songs I was playing? Did you hear the songs I was playing? I heard them songs already. So you don't like the music? I heard them songs already. So you don't think I'm funny. You don't really like the music. What do you like about me? Well, I mean, you're a good dude. You, you handle your business, but you ain't into none of the stuff I want to do. Is you into what I want to do? Yeah, I'm into what you want to do. Well, you don't act like it. I mean, what do you want to do that I don't act like it? So I told you I wanted this dress to go with these boots I got. That's not nothing you want to do. That's something you want. That's different than what you want to do. What do you want to do that I don't support you on? I just told you. I told you I wanted this dress and it go with my boots, and you act like you didn't hear it. What do you want to do that I don't support you in doing? Okay. I want to do fashion, but you don't support me in fashion. I never knew you wanted to do fashion. I told you, there's a dress I wanted to go with these boots and you ignoring it. That's not fashion. That's something you want. She's like, oh my gosh, you can't be this stupid. Did you just call me stupid? Yes. All right, you're going to have to leave. Oh, I have to leave. Yeah, you're going to have to leave. Malachi, you do know this is my house, right? Wait, this your house? Yeah, this is my house. You live here. What I just tell you? You told me to leave my house. Right. Okay, look. I'm about to watch TV. You mind if I go in the living room and watch TV on your couch? Because you tripping right now. You tripping right now. Like, you be talking to your damn friends and you tripping right now. Okay? Show me the damn dress. show me the dress you want. Matter of fact, I don't even want to look at you right now. Send it to my phone. Send it to my phone. I'm going to fix her. Yeah, I'm going to get her dress the knockoff version. It ain't gonna last a week. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get your damn dress the cheapest fabric. Look, the cheapest fabric that come with that damn dress. I did too. I got her damn dress. It ain't even come in a damn bag or box. It came in like a Ziploc. It came in a Ziploc. I was like, she told me, she like, did you order my dress? I said, yeah, I ordered your dress. I've been ordered that thing. You've been looking out for it, ain't you? She like, when it's supposed to be coming? I said, it said it come tomorrow. She like, well, I'm gonna be at work. I said, yeah. I'll be looking out for it. Man, that thing came tomorrow, the next day. It did. I'm looking for it to arrive in a package. Man, that thing came in a Ziploc. And they air sucked it in. So it looked like the size of a damn Fig Newton. I was like, this can't be the dress in this. I unlocked the damn Ziploc and it aired out. I was like, this crazy. And I held the dress up. It was so wrinkly. I was trying to flap it. I'm like, oh my gosh. This and the material was so damn cheap. When I got the flap in it, it tore. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm in trouble. I'm like, hold on. I came and picked her up from work in her car. She was so happy. She like, did my dress come? I said, I don't know. I had to come get you from work. Then I stopped and grabbed you some lunch for you to get picked up. Then I had to go get your mama because she called me and needed me to make a run for her. So I've been ripping and running all day. She like, I hope ain't nobody stole my dress. I've been waiting for that dress. We got into it over that dress. I'm like, we did. We did get into it over that dress. I hope ain't nobody stole it too, because I do not want to hear your mouth, man. We got back to the house. I already knew that damn dress was done. We got back to the damn house. She looking in the mailbox and looking on the porch. She like, it ain't came yet. Check your tracking. Well, let me check my damn tracking. I already knew. I said, baby, they said it's delivered already. Look. She looks, she's like, somebody stole my dress. I'm like, yeah, somebody stole your dress. I ain't got no more money. That thing was expensive. That stuff. I know. Oh my gosh. That's why I want to live around here. I want to move. You can move. So it's okay. When I get some more money, I'm gonna buy you your dress. I'm gonna get your dress. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna be okay. Okay? You good? Come here. You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Gotcha. Gotcha. Hell, got away with it and got some. Oh yeah, I know all them tricks. Yeah, that's what she get. Yeah. Hell. Anyway, my God. Yeah, y'all know how this go while you talking. I love women though. You know what I love the most about y'all? You know what I love the most about a woman? Women love hard. Y'all love real hard. Real hard. Y'all love so hard, right? You know what y'all do with women when y'all love so hard, man? Y'all choose us over anybody, man. I don't care who it is. Y'all gonna choose us over anybody. You know that? Y'all gonna choose us over anybody. Y'all choose us over your mama, your daddy, your family. Can't nobody tell y'all about y'all husband and y'all man. Y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all be like, listen, I don't want to hear that. Like, girl, you need to leave that dude alone. He don't love you. He ain't nothing but a cheater. You be like, well, I ain't call. If I ain't see him, then I ain't believing it. Do you got proof he cheated? Then why would you call him a cheater? I know his type, girl. Girl, you don't know nothing. How many dudes you done been with? How many guys done cheated on you? That's why you ain't got no man now. How you gonna tell me about my man? See, girl, you don't want to hear nothing about him. You so stuck on that dude. You don't want right. I don't want to hear nothing. You don't got no evidence he cheated. But you talking about he a cheater. Girl, get out of here. In her mind, she like, you just want my man. That's what you want. You just want him. She ain't saying it though. But this is what she thinking in her mind. Her mama done said it too. Like, I don't like him. Why you don't like him? I don't like him. Ma, you don't even know him like that. I know niggas, okay? And I don't like him. Why? Girl, he just using you. He just using you for your money, using you for your car. Well, he outside right now to come pick me up from your house. I don't want him in my house. He gonna have to stay outside. Okay, Ma, I'm about to leave. Anything else you need me to do? Yeah, babe. Could you borrow me $50? Okay, I'm gonna cash app you $50, mama. So I'm about to leave. Kiss your mama, leave, get in the car, and tell me, oh, I can't stand her. Why? What went on this time? Nothing. She don't want to tell me what her mama been saying about me all damn day. And her mama is jealous because I keep the car. That's why she jealous. I keep the car and I determine whether or not her daughter gonna borrow her some money. So yes, her mama mad at me because I determine whether or not you give your mama some damn money. Because it come out of my stuff. Your mama $50 come out of my stuff. Hell, that come out of what you was gonna give me. Hell, so that's what they don't get. When you asking her for money, you taking from me. Hell, you taking from me. Ain't that right, fellas? Like, what your mama say? Nothing. She always talking crazy, but then always want to ask for something. What she asked for? What your mama asked for? She asked me for $50. $50. Man, that new game came out. You supposed to been getting me. I know I'm gonna get you your game. And we are the Oreos and stuff. Oh, that's right. Stop at the market so we can go pick up stuff. And that new movie came out on Netflix. Them Tyler Perry movies you like. Then the new series just came out. It did. Yeah, it did. We Netflix and chilling tonight. Your mama gonna have to wait. We got a lot to do. We gotta get the game. We gotta get the Oreos and stuff. We got and my phone bill need paid. You be getting mad when I don't return your calls quick enough. So my phone bill need paid. Don't you need to get paid? When you gotta pay your phone bill? oh. Look at Sherry. Who is Malachi in a relationship with? No, he is not. You gonna get some, Sherry. You gonna get some one day. One day I'm gonna give you some. Just be patient. Hold on. One day I'm gonna give you some. You act right. If you act right and mind your manners, act right, mind your manners, and start super chatting, I'm gonna give you some. Oh yeah. I learned. Hey, this got a price on it now. I used to get it away for free. I can get something from it now. I just might accommodate you if you act right. If you act right and be more nice and polite to everybody, I might just give you some. So I'm putting that out here so everybody can hold me to it. So remember what I said, y'all. Remember what I said, y'all. If Sherry mind her manners and humble herself more and be more polite to the women in the comments and start super chatting more, I might give her some. She gonna find out how it's so easy for me to get in the damn house and lay up on the couch. That's what she gonna find out. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh my gosh. She said, not you turning into a gigolo. No, Sabrina, I'm far from a gigolo. I get this away for free. I didn't say I was charging her with nothing. I give it away for free. You ain't got to pay for this. You just got to earn it. You just got to earn it. I am not a whore. I am not a gigolo. You get this for free. You cute too, and you look thick. You definitely gonna get it for free. For real. Anyway. Man, I couldn't wait to show y'all this, man. Oh my gosh. These got to be the fakest people. Listen, man, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Boy, listen, shouts out to my girl too. I like Charisma. That's one of my girls I like watching. I like Charisma. She be listen, let me tell you something. Some of this stuff I can't do. I'm just keeping it real. Look, I know I cover this stuff, but some of this stuff I can't do. Okay. Let me tell you what I mean. I can't be on every Twitter, every Instagram, every YouTube feed of what these crazy people be doing. I got a lot going on in my life. Okay. I got a lot going on in my life. So I can't be on the internet like that. So I thank a lot of the channels who are able to get these notifications and get these idiots when they doing stupid stuff and putting up pictures and videos and posts and things. Listen, shouts out to y'all, okay? Y'all make my job easy, okay? Because I can just watch it and do my commentary and break down this stupidity. I'm so tired of these people. Listen, man, listen, man, this is so, the fakeness is just at an all-time high. The fakeness, clout chase, this is at an all-time high. I told you, look, Claressa, everything about this woman, I'm sorry, everything about this woman is fake. Oh my gosh. She couldn't even let me tell you something. She couldn't even recognize that her damn birthday wishes was fake. She couldn't even recognize her birthday wishes was fake. One dude was actually at the table talking about, this is my first time seeing you. And I just want to let you know that you're great, you're wonderful. What? You just said this your first time seeing her. What the hell are you talking about? Like, we finna go through this stuff, man, right? I'm like, girl, how you don't, you know what's crazy? This what I used to do. This what I used to do when I was coming up, right? So y'all know I rap and sing and all that stuff, right? So I remember I used to try to check the temperature of certain people who would be around me just to see who fake or not. I used to be like, hey, I wrote this new cut and I want you to hear it. They'll be like, let me hear it. And I purposely say something whack, but I make it rhyme so it can look like I actually did try to write it, like I actually did write it and put effort in it, but I know it's whack just to see what they'll say. I'll be like, man, what you think about that? They'll be like, man, that was dope. That was fire. I'd be like, for real, bro? I'd be like, yeah, man, that was cold. That was cold. I knew it was weak. I'm like, yeah, he fake. I don't want him around me. Just like this. Like certain things people say, you got to know they capping and they full of sugar, honey, iced tea. Okay? You got to know that. You have to know that. So, like, again, I'm still baffled that lady said when Papoose first saw her, he walked up to her and told her how cute she was. Right then and there, you should have known that dude was a liar and that there was a different motive and agenda that he was on coming to holler at you, which is actually even crazier because during the time he came and hollered at you, you already knew what he was going through with his wife. So you had to know you was a damn rebound. You had to know that he wasn't serious about you. Was you that damn desperate? Right? Just be, look, you had to be very, very desperate because it ain't like he coming with benefits. Because look, we know for a fact he didn't have none. He don't got none. So what was it? It wasn't his looks. It wasn't his money. So what was it then? That's what I'm saying. What was it then? It's not his looks. It's not his money. Somebody just texted me, right? Look what somebody just said to me. These people crazy. Somebody just said, really? You speak about how you are so serious about God. Listen to this. You speak about how you are so serious about God, and you're saying you will give your body and sex away for free. Why would you even talk like that? Right? What the hell is happening with you? But you say you don't play about God and you promoting having sex without marriage. You don't mean anything you say. You flirting with women on YouTube. Really? Crazy thing about it is this is a YouTube supporter saying this about me who been watching me. So this shouldn't be, oh my God. You know what's crazy about people? When they can't separate entertainment from real life. Like when you can't separate entertainment from real life. You don't even know me and Sherry play like this. You don't even know that. Me and Sherry been playing like this for months. Sherry is in New York. I am in the Midwest. Almost 24 hours away from this lady. Girl. Boy, these people be tripping me out. I don't care. I'm gonna keep saying what I'm doing, okay? If you ain't got sense enough to separate entertainment from real life, then hold on. I think you do. I just think some people try to make it personal because of how they feel. I get it. And I'm not gonna even knock you for that. But don't try to knock me. I hate when people do that type of stuff. Don't try to knock me, okay? Let me just say something to you. I understand what I do. I understand what I do. Okay? Listen, I love the Lord Jesus. So my faith is not to be compromised based upon what you don't understand because you don't know me personally. Okay? In that, I also have gifts and talents that I do. People know I sing. People know I rap. I play it 20, 30 minutes before the show began when we piling in the people coming in. This is how my show run for people who just got here. This is how my show run. So I put up the topic, pow, right? So when we first go live, I play the music for a good 20 to 30 minutes because I'm finna be on here for 3 hours. 3 hours be my time I'm giving y'all on these lives. And that's a long time. So that's how come I got to balance it out. So I come on, I let the music play for 20, 30 minutes while people getting their notifications because I don't really have a set time on when I go live, but I know I'm going live at night. Somewhere between 8 to 9 is my window where I know I have to go live. So it's going to be between that window, 8 to 9 Central. So in that, I play the music for like 20 to 30 minutes while people getting their notifications coming in because that's usually around how much time it get for people start coming in. Cool. But it also helps me within that 3 hour window because I'm not finna just be, look, I can entertain y'all for hours and y'all gonna be entertained by whatever conversation we have, whatever. I get it. But at the same time, nothing is rehearsed. I don't have nothing rehearsed. I don't have a set of things that nothing is rehearsed. So I have to do this without even knowing what the hell I'm gonna do. So you know what I do? I feed off y'all energy. I feed off my supporters. I feed off my moderators. And I know some of them as far as like how we have our back and forth. So I use that to my advantage to buy time to keep the show going. So when I see all my moderators and I see the beautiful women thing, I'm going to acknowledge that. I'm going to answer questions. I'm going to be flirtatious because I am a man. Y'all are women. So that balance is going to be there. Where you understand it as women, I understand it as men. Because at the end of the day, it's entertainment also. Okay? It ain't just that don't have no personality, that I don't have character, that I'm not a good with people. So stop the fake stuff, okay? Stop the fake stuff. I mean, you can keep doing it, but don't bring it to my attention. Don't text my phone saying, why are you flirting with them girls? Because I'm single. I'm single. I can flirt with who I want to flirt with. If I was married, you would have an argument. If I was in a relationship, you would have an argument. But because I'm not in a relationship, because I'm not married, I have options and I could use it anytime I choose. I could flirt with who I want to flirt with. I could talk to who I want to talk to. And I'm not wrong about it. Okay? Get that through your head. I'm not wrong about it. If I look, and I do give it away for free. You think I'm going to charge my woman for making love to her? You think I'm going to charge my woman for making love to her? Absolutely not. She's going to get it for free. So I do give it away for free. Okay? So you're right. I give it away for free. Girl, get up out of here. People sound crazy. Don't do me because it ain't going to work. Okay? If you don't like it, change the channel. It's YouTube. You ain't got to watch this. Change the channel if this bother you. If it bother you that I flirt with my women audience, okay, remove yourself. Do your look. Save yourself the stress. Save yourself the problem. Just remove yourself. My gosh, just that easy. Just that simple. Ain't finna hold me to the fire because you probably feeling some way because I ain't talking to you. Like, what is wrong with people? No disrespect. Well, I'm just keeping it 100. I love all my supporters. I appreciate all y'all. But don't call my phone trying to check me on flirting with my art. This is my audience. This my family. These my supporters. I deal with them the way I deal with them. They ain't saying nothing about it, so you shouldn't say nothing about it. My gosh. What's wrong with them? Come on, man. What's wrong with them? What? What's sis say? She said, I like when you flirt. That's right. And I like flirting. Hell, somebody gonna get me off this damn market. You think I like being on this market? Somebody gonna take me off this market. Okay? Somebody gonna take me off this market, but I'm allowing patience to have its perfect work. Hell, I ain't gonna always be single. You don't think I want some of that home cooking? You don't think I want some of that good loving? You don't think I want to drive your damn car? You don't think I want to wear matching outfits? Like, I ain't gonna say Claressa Shields and Papoose because she like all the credit that Remy already did. You don't think I want to wear matching outfits like Remy Ma and Papoose? Yeah, I want to do that. Hell, what's wrong with people? Anyway, that'd be crazy, man. People crazy. Man, what they on? Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, hello. Yeah. I'm live right now, Stacy. I'm live. Okay. Okay. Now, in case you wanted to know who that was, that was my baby mama's daughter wanted me to send the cash app to her mama that's locked up. Yeah, I got a baby mama that's locked up for murder. So that's what they were calling for. Because I give her money while she locked up. And that wasn't even my girlfriend. She actually married. She got a husband. But because that's my baby mama and she's locked up for murder, I give her money every month while she locked up. And we wasn't even together. We never even been in a relationship. But just off the strength that that's still my baby mother. Yeah. So that part. Yeah. Anyway. People crazy, man. Okay. Anyway. Crazy. So back to what we were talking about, man. I just wanted to show you something. Say, Battle Truth, you're a good man. Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. But even though there's none good but Jesus Christ, but I know exactly what you're talking about. So I appreciate that, sis. You know you my heart. I'm flirting with you too. You know it. You can get it too. Hell, you definitely can get it. So hell, get mad. So yeah, one of my baby mamas is locked up for murder. She got like life in prison for killing somebody. But like I said, she married. She got a husband. They've been together. But she was one of my cool baby mamas, though. Okay, y'all. Y'all remember? Y'all remember when I said? Y'all remember when I said I made a baby like that before? Remember when I was showing? Remember when I showed this? See, this is what I be trying to tell people. So y'all remember when I was showing this picture right here? When I was saying Papoose was dirty? Because one thing I don't like about what Papoose did, like Papoose actually did, he did something real dirty. When Remy did, and this what I be saying, why I'm not biased. And I know, and y'all know by now, I know so much of y'all know, don't nobody know more about this than I do. Nobody know more about this than I do. As far as like anybody who covering this, nobody knows more about this story than I do. Okay. Nobody does. Now, the thing I was saying about Papoose that made him dirty, and remember, anybody been watching this, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about, right? So, remember, when Papoose was getting all that love, I'm the one called him out. I'm the one exposed his part and where he went wrong at. Remember when everybody was bashing Remy? I was like, okay, and rightfully so. But Papoose was out of line too. And then I started going at Papoose, showing what he did wrong. See, all of them get it. Remy was getting it first. Then from there, I'm like, okay, look. But Papoose was out of line too. Then I got to breaking down what he was doing, and a lot of women were trying to defend him. You don't even know what you're talking about. You a hater, Malachi. Remy hired you. You working for Remy now. Remy then paid you to go against. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? No, I'm just telling you the truth of what he did also. Then I got to getting on him. Right? And then they was mad because they didn't know. They didn't know. So this picture is so impactful right here. This picture is very impactful. When a person can really break down this picture right here, that's when you know they know the history of what's going on. Because this tells everything. And let me tell you something. Even though Remy has sex with Easy, but all of this also revolves around Miss Hustle. All that revolves around Miss Hustle. Have you noticed other platforms never talk about Miss Hustle? But Miss Hustle plays a major factor in this whole thing. It was Miss Hustle that influenced Remy to come to Chrome 23 and start a league. It was Miss Hustle who was actually the face of Chrome 23. Remy was going to be the C. It's sort of like this. It's like Death Row. Remy was Suge Knight and Miss Hustle was Dr. Dre. That's what it was in layman terms, so y'all could get how this would go. Hustle was the one who would draw all the other female battle rappers and be the main artist. Remy was going to finance it and be the CEO, and Hustle was the face. Hustle and Easy was talking first. Hustle and Miss Easy was talking first. I mean, Miss Easy, terrible. Miss Hustle and Easy was talking first. Remy knew this. Hustle was one of her closest friends. One of her bestest, closest friends. Not only Juju, Hustle was too. They was always together. Okay? And Papoose was Hustle's brother. She called him Big Brother. She called Remy her big sister and called Papoose her big brother. Papoose was her big brother and Remy was her big sister. This means a lot, right? So in this, Miss Hustle was talking to Easy. That's who was talking to Easy. Miss Hustle was. Easy was trying to go with Miss Hustle. So Easy and Hustle would be together. Remy knew this, but Remy didn't care at the time because she wasn't losing money. It wasn't until she started losing money. And then Surf went to jail. See, people don't talk about Surf neither. Tsunami Surf was a major part in it too. He is actually Easy's leader because Easy was under his rap group. It was Surf who was the face of battle rap. Surf was the face of battle rap. He was the one that the girls was crazy about. They was calling handsome. He was living the life that battle rapper was rapping about. He was actually living it. He was like a real Crip in the streets, putting in work, but at the same time was very talented. So he was the face of battle rap. So Remy was talking to Surf. Miss Hustle was talking to Easy. Surf got indicted and went to prison. And that's who Remy was trying to use to help her Chrome 23. She was trying to use Surf, who was the face of battle rap and also the voice of battle rap. He was over Easy. It wasn't till Surf got indicted that Easy's status got to blowing up bigger. Once Surf got indicted and went away. Because even though Surf was gone, the entertainment and business must go on. So they turned to Easy since Surf was gone. And Easy got the blowing up. Now he was the face of battle rap. Now he was the energy since Surf is now gone, who was just with Remy all the time. So then Surf got indicted. Remy losing out in money. So then she turned against Miss Hustle and snatched Easy from Miss Hustle. I showed y'all the receipts on this. Y'all saw it. Y'all should know this. Y'all should know the real. See, this is the real story people not telling. See, people just go right into, yeah, Remy having sex with Easy. Here's the origin of it. Miss Hustle, her friend, was talking to Easy first. So she backstabbed Miss Hustle. That's what I'm saying. People can't get around their receipts. Forget the talking and opinions. Forget the opinions. The talking. This is, wait till y'all see these blogs tomorrow. See, I'm showing y'all new stuff. Y'all don't even know what's going on. Wait till y'all see these blogs tomorrow. These other new ones. Oh my gosh. Watch this though. Let me show you something, right? So Easy close friend, Easy in tour with his close friend right now. This guy right here, they in tour now, and he dropping all the beans. He telling all the tea.
And throwing water bottles, y'all ruin everything that you touch. She cut off Hustle and grabbed Easy just to make a few bucks.
That one, see, right there. And that was on Chrome 23, Girls Against the Guys. So that was Rosenberg Raw battling Shayna Ashley, one of Easy closest friends. They did podcasting together and everything, both of them from Philly. He explained what happened. Remy backstabbed Miss Hustle and picked up Easy. She got rid of Miss Hustle and snatched Easy. But she didn't even have to get rid of Miss Hustle. You could have kept them both. But the purpose of getting rid of Miss Hustle, because you was now having sex with the guy she was talking to. And you knew she was talking to him. So you didn't want to be seen with him around her, because you felt uncomfortable because you had snaked her. You snaked her in the back. But it was for money. It wasn't because she liked him. It wasn't because she was attracted to him. Remy was going through a problem. It was all about money. They was in a financial crisis. Like most marriages do fail because of financial problems. Most marriages always fail because of financial problems. And they look, and they did a survey on this. I'm just keeping it real. They did a survey that a lot of women in marriages keep another guy around for financial purposes. They say, even though she may love her husband, but she'll deal with somebody else for a security or a safety net if he's not financially handling his responsibilities, even though she loves him. So she'll find another suitor as a safety net because that's part of her. Even though a lot of y'all say y'all wouldn't do that, but I'm just telling you what the statistics was showing. That she would do that as a means of her safety net because that's her survival mode. That's her survival mode. And like I said, I didn't been that dude before. I didn't been that dude who then messed around with a couple girls who really don't want me to be their man, but know what I bring to the table while they with their man. But when he ain't making that stuff line up and them bills ain't lining up and he ain't doing what he's supposed to do, I done got that call many times. You know what I mean? But asking her like, man, what's up with me and you? And she like, man, I can't do that. But I still let you hit and I still, you know what I mean? Like, all right, no big deal. I get it. I know my role. I ain't gonna even play them game. Okay, so I just said, look, there, good. Okay, babe, love you. Right, but you don't want to leave your baby daddy who a deadbeat. You get what I mean? I get it. I done been there. I done been there before. So I understand the game. I understand the game. So this what I was trying to say, right? So even in that picture, it was Miss Hustle. So she snaked Miss Hustle, took her man basically because that's who she was using and hollering at. Basically took her, even though basically took who she was hollering at. Then you cut her off, and that's supposed to be your friend. You cut her off, and then she started kicking it with Claressa Shields. That's what you see them in that picture together. They got to kicking it together. Then Papoose tried to have sex with Miss Hustle. See, he approached Miss Hustle before he approached Claressa Shields. Claressa Shields was the second option. He felt real bad that Remy was messing around with Easy, so he got very spiteful, and he wanted to be revengeful because not only did Remy have sex with Easy, was having sex with Easy when all that stuff broke out, she left him with the baby for like almost a week by herself. Cut off her phones so she couldn't be found. See, so when people be trying to do that Remy defense stuff, they don't even be knowing what they talking about. Who does that? You gonna mess around with a dude, okay, mess around with him, but then you gonna cut off all line of connection with your daughter? Come on, man, you can't be a half mama when you feel like it. You know what I mean? So see, it's stuff like that. Like people don't want to keep it real. Because that's exactly what happened. I know it for a fact. I was on a 3-way call at that time, and I knew exactly where they was. I knew exactly where they was when Papoose didn't even know where they was. That's one of the calls I was on. I know that one by heart off the bat because I was on that 3-way call with the people of mine in battle rap that's actually connected to this directly. Listen, let me tell y'all something. When I say directly, I mean directly. I knew exactly where she was, literally, while she was there. And I knew exactly about Pap calling, trying to find her, couldn't find her, no, didn't know where she at because she was out of the country. She was in Cancun. She was out of the country. He didn't even know it. And she left him with the baby for like a week straight. Literally. No exaggeration. He was by himself with the baby while she was with another dude. We're not going to play these games. That's why when people be talking, they just talking. A lot of these people just talking because I know they don't know nothing about this stuff. Nothing about it. Nothing. They just picking up from what just happened. They picking it up from there. I was on that call. I'm telling y'all. God is my witness. I was on that call, and they didn't even know I was listening. I was on a 3-way call with people involved, okay? And it came out to be true, exactly how it was when I was getting it. They don't talk about none of that. They don't even talk about Yoshi. They don't even talk about Yoshi. She was the first trumpet blower. They don't even talk about her. So, man, these people don't have a clue. And that's what ended up happening. So she backstabbed Smack, then she backstabbed Pap, then she backstabbed Miss Hustle. That's what she does. That's what she does. Remy is notorious for this. And a lot of people don't know it. Let me give you another example. I'm gonna do this breakdown too. Let me see if y'all know about this. Papoose got jumped on by Fat Joe and them people. They still trying to say, if you look this up, if y'all go to the internet, just type up Papoose and Fat Joe brawl, they fight. It should be, and it'll walk you through a whole history of what went on. So Remy was in mad competition with Nicki Minaj. She wanted Nicki Minaj so bad. She wanted Nicki Minaj's spot so bad because Nicki blew up so big. Remy thinking she the queen of New York and no girl is better than her. That's how arrogant she was. So she was jealous of Nicki Minaj. She was jealous that Nicki was crowned queen of rap. And she from New York. So Remy like, nah, I'm the queen of New York. I hold New York down. I'm that B. I just got out of prison. I shot somebody. I'm the gangster. I'm this. That was her mentality. That was her mentality. And she despised Nicki Minaj's status and how she was received by the world. So she was competing against her. But the problem was, during the time she was competing against her, Fat Joe was beefing with 50 Cent. He was beefing with 50 Cent and G-Unit now. While Remy was working on her project, and she wanted her project to at least be able to compete with Nicki Minaj. And the album came out and it flopped. It didn't do well at all. The numbers was terrible. And she got mad about it. And she started coming against Fat Joe now. And she disrespected Fat Joe in the process. Fat Joe was mad at her because of what she said about him. And he took it to Papoose. He figured because Remy was disrespecting him publicly, he was going to take it out on her man. Yep. He was going to take it out on her man. Look, all this stuff is documented. Since Remy was disrespecting him and pouring shade on him, and then she started siding with 50 Cent while she was signed to him, and they supposed to have been a team and crew. She started taking 50's side against Fat Joe while she was signed to Fat Joe. And then she got to taking 50's side. Cassidy, the battle rapper, had a hotel. Papoose and them was there. And Fat Joe and them found out Papoose was there at Cassidy Hotel. And they thought Cassidy, the battle rapper, set Papoose up because Fat Joe and them and his people and them came in the hotel, and them and Papoose and them got to fighting because of Remy was disrespecting them. And Papoose and Fat Joe and them got to fighting in Cassidy Hotel. Matter of fact, I'm finna play it, man. I ain't finna do this talking. I like to prove what I'm talking about. I'm finna play it. I'm finna play it. Okay, here I come. I'm finna play it for y'all. I'm trying to see which one I want to play though. Okay. Listen, I don't know what this channel is. I hope they don't try to flag me, but I don't care. I'm gonna do this for y'all. I'm gonna do this for y'all as we go off into I'm gonna do this for y'all, man. I know we didn't got off track, but I'm just gonna do this for y'all because I know a lot of people they don't really know what's going on. Watch this. I'm gonna do this for y'all though. Okay.
Known Fat Joe to back down from anybody in the history of mankind. Papoose is a pussy boy. We're about 60 pounds flat.
Joe.
Listen,
You can't. But I gotta. If you do it again, Ebro's gonna make me dead the interview. You gotta keep it clean.
I don't really care about it. I'm just
All right.
trying to
Well,
let you know.
I'm telling you that I want you to talk. I want you to say
calm
whatever
down.
you want to say.
Hold up. Calm
you
down,
can't
Jonesy. Calm down.
You're being
Calm
too
down.
descriptive.
Calm down, Jonesy. You talking about me every other week. Every other week.
Joey, you know what? Let's me and you talk. Let's not even do it on air because it seems like you have an issue with me. So we'll talk behind the scenes.
DJ Whiteout.
All right, it's 9:37 on Miss Jones in the morning. So Fat Joe is on the phone, and the reason why I had to stop. No, he's up. Okay. Yeah, but the reason why I had to stop is because he said a cuss that ain't permitted on the radio. Right. And then he kept on going, so I had to stop him because I'm not getting in trouble. I can say certain curses, but other ones I can't. And he said the one that I can't. But so what I did was we've been taping him so that we could play back his version or the truth or whatever it is that he had to say. But now we're back up and Joe's on the line. So Joe, if you feel like starting from the top again, you can. Or
no, I don't want to start from the top again.
Then you got to hold on so that I can play back the interview. All right. Then hold on and here we go.
Hello. So I'm on the radio. So check this out. New York City, y'all know me better than this. Papoose weighs about 60 pounds flat. I will knock out Papoose with one hand behind my back. This boy here, man, Cassidy did not set up Papoose. America, you gotta know Cassidy didn't know nothing about what was going on. 50 Cent is up on the radio disrespecting me. Papoose in the background laughing, joking around. He's Remy Martin's husband. She got diarrhea out her mouth. All I ever do for this bum chick was take her out the projects and get her Beamers and Benzes.
You hear him? Remy Ma got diarrhea coming out of her mouth. This bum chick, all I ever did was took her out of the projects. So this is why he came at Papoose. Remy Ma, like I said, disrespecting him all over the air and things like that. That's why he says she got diarrhea at the mouth. This Fat Joe talking. She's a bum broad that I took out of the projects. He's telling you what happened. I ain't got to lie. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Listen, I'm not finna lie to my supporters. My supporters respect me and come to me for the real truth. And I'm not finna cap for none of these people. I have integrity, morality, and principles that I stand on. And I can care less about none of these people because I don't know them at all. Okay? And I don't even want to lie on these people because that's not right. Okay? So I'm going to cover it in truth. All right? And I'm going to let y'all handle it and hear it. And you can deal with the facts as you may. But one thing you can't say, that what I'm saying isn't true because you're hearing it from their own mouths. Now watch this.
Cent is up on the radio disrespecting me. Papoose in the background laughing, joking around. He's Remy Martin's husband. She got diarrhea out her mouth. All I ever do for this bum chick was take her out the projects and get her Beamers and Benzes, move her to Jersey and put money in her pocket. Let's keep it real. That's her man. He can't control his girl. She up there disrespecting my wife, my family, talking reckless on the radio. All right, cool.
See that? He can't control his girl. She disrespected me, my wife, my family. Papoose didn't do nothing.
He's saying he can't check his girl. He have no control over his girl. And she just doing all this stuff, disrespecting me and my wife and everything. Okay, cool. I'm going to get at you since you can't get your girl in check. That's what he's saying. Come on now.
Chick was take her out the projects and get her Beamers and Benzes, move her to Jersey and put money in her pocket. Let's keep it real. That's her man. He can't control his girl. She up there disrespecting my wife, my family, talking reckless on the radio. All right, cool. Jackpot. I got a show in North Carolina. I'm eating dinner. They come up and they tell me, yo, Papoose is downstairs in the first floor. There's Yo Gotti is there, the rapper. Gucci Man is there.
Hold on, let me say this. And this what I be meaning by like sometimes how people just be saying stuff. First you tried to say I wasn't telling the truth about what I was saying and I ain't got the facts right. Now you hearing Fat Joe saying it out his own mouth. Then you're like, oh, go listen to Remy part if you being fat. I don't need to listen to Remy part. Because my whole part was that Papoose and Fat Joe got into it because Fat Joe believed Remy was disrespecting him. I don't need to listen to what Remy got to say. If he believed that Remy was disrespecting him, by which he took it out on her husband. I don't need to listen to what she got to say. And I didn't hear what she had to say. It don't take away from the truth of why he believed he wanted to put hands on Papoose as a result of him not being able to control his wife, who he felt was disrespecting him and his wife. Like, come on, listen, man. Some people, y'all got to catch up. Y'all got to catch up. Look, you're not going to get far trying to challenge me on things like this. I'm way more advanced mentally, okay? I'm sorry. And I don't mean that it's bragging. I'm just, if you don't know about now, I don't know what to say, okay? I'm Battle Truth. I am an apologetic. I debate things in real life. So these things I'm saying, you can argue all day. You just it just ain't gonna help you. Because I ain't gonna do nothing but put up the receipts. I'm gonna have the receipt to back up everything I say. Once these receipts, you can't get around these receipts. That man said Remy Ma was disrespecting him and his wife after he helped her, took her out of the projects. She was on his label. She was on his record label. Okay? He ain't going against nothing I said already. He ain't going against nothing I said already. I said that they believed Cassidy, the battle rapper, set Papoose up. Here he go, right here saying the same thing. Because it happened in Cassidy Hotel. This man ain't going against nothing I said, and I just typed it up after I said it so that people could hear it, because a lot of people don't even know this story. What I'm showing you is the patterns of what Remy does. Not only did she backstab and cross out Hustle, and did it to Smack, and then did it to Easy, she did it to Fat Joe and them too. And y'all still ain't even hear the crazy part. Watch this.
Pocket. Let's keep it real. That's her man. He can't control his girl. She up there disrespecting my wife, my family, talking reckless on the radio. All right, cool. Jackpot. I got a show in North Carolina. I'm eating dinner. They come up and they tell me, yo, Papoose is downstairs in the first floor. There's Yo Gotti is there, the rapper. Gucci Man is there. Cassidy is there. And there's 40 people there. 40. The real story's going to come out. There was 40 people there. I knock on room 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 110. The door opens. There's 30 people in the room. Sweets, girls, everybody smoking blunts. Cassidy's there, Papoose there. I walk in with...
Hold on. I'm finna...
Three dudes. I walk up in there. I'm on promo tour. I walk in there with 3 dudes. When I get in there, I don't know when I walk in that door, Papoose got 30 dudes with him. I walk up in there, I ask him, what's poppin', homie? What's good? Do you have a problem with me? I'll tell you the truth. I was hoping he would have said no, and I would have went back upstairs to eat my dinner. So you know what you're saying? He's running around the room, jumping over. You know what they got hotel rooms, Envy, when you're on the road? They got the little kitchen in there. Mm-hmm. He jumps over the wall, traps himself in the corner. Right? So I go up in there. I say, yo, Papoose, do we have a problem, homie? He says, well, you want it to be a problem? At that point, he caught what we call the beat. Right? His man's jumped in the way. His DJ, did he tell you his DJ is in the hospital still? His man jumps in the way, got 2-piece Bloody Mary. His whole face is ripped up. Right?
Okay. So that's Fat Joe talking about him and his team went up against Pap and their team, and Pap and their team them got beat down. Then when you hear Pap and them story, they say it was the other way around. Here's the thing I need to address. Two things I want to address. And this is what I be meaning about people. They just want to just go against things just to be going against things and just talking just for the sake of talking. Okay. So this person right here say, Destiny Wayne says, hold on. When you pretend to be a Christian but spreading false rumors is blasphemy. Well, first of all, you don't even know the definition of blasphemy. The definition of blasphemy is to have a direct sin against God himself. That's blasphemy. When you claim to be God, but he is God, that's blasphemy. Okay. What you don't even know what you're saying. You're just using words just to say what you say, and you sound foolish, right? Then let me just show you how ignorant people is. Just say stupid stuff, right? Then he say this: Miss Hustle was never in control of anything. You don't even know how to spell Miss Hustle. That ain't even how she spelled her name. But he say Miss Hustle was never in control of anything. Bad Bunny was. First of all, I know Bad Bunny personally. I could call her on the phone right now. She didn't even like Remy. You see, you don't even know what you're talking about. Okay? Chrome 23 is not Queen of the Ring. Queen of the Ring is Babs Bunny along with Debo. Okay, and Vague. Those are the three owners of Queen of the Ring. Vague, Debo, and Babs Bunny. When Remy started Chrome 23, who you think she was going after? See, that's what I mean, man. Like, look, you're gonna get embarrassed trying to have these conversations with me. First of all, when Remy came in, starting Chrome 23, who you think she was going against? She was going against Babs. She was going against Debo. She was going against Vague. What do you think? What do you think she was meaning when she said this?
A girl, you want 10,000? Here's 10,000. If I put you on my card in February at 10,000, I can't put you every week 10,000 to everybody. I'm gonna be fucked up. One.
Okay, what do you think she meant by it? Why was she offering the girls 10,000? Why was she offering all the girls 10,000? And who had all the girls? Bad Bunny and them had the girls. Queen of the Ring had all the girls. She came in dominating them to shut down their league because she wanted to be the only female league, because Queen of the Ring was the female league. And she used Miss Hustle as the energy, who said to be the first lady of the URL and the first lady of Chrome 23, by which they were going to start their own league to go against Queen of the Ring. So first they dominated them with money because they knew Queen of the Ring didn't pay that type of money. No female battle rapper whole car was all getting $10,000 a pop, but they knew that's how we get the girls off of Queen of the Ring from Babs and them. We offer more money to shut them down as a battle rap league. And that's exactly what happened. And then Remy basically was telling the girls, y'all be with me now. Basically, no more Queen of the Ring, and tried to divide them against each other. So when you say Hustle and never was in control, that's a lie. That's a lie. I could play the video where Hustle is the one that brought Remy to it, and they already had it that they was going to run it and dominate female battle rapping because Hustle was into it with Debo. Like, these people just be talking, man. I can't stand that stuff sometimes when people just be talking, just to be talking. Don't even know what they talking about. Man, stuff just so irritating sometimes. Right? Then the person says this, right? Then another person say, But Battle Truth, you have to know it's other people from New York that know them personally who know the story and history also. Okay, well, here's the problem. I never said that wasn't the case, but I'm telling you the truth of what happened. I can care less who know the story. I ain't the only one that know the story. A lot of people know the story. I'm just the one that's covering it on social media that knows it more than the one that is covering it because they don't come from battle rap. I'm probably the only one in battle rap covering this whole story faithfully. No other media platform is covering it that come from battle rap. So they only covering it from what was exposed in the battle to what's up now. They don't know what led up to where we at right now. I'm covering that part. They know that part, but they don't know these parts. They don't know this part. Now they can see the whole picture. Like, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Like, shouts out to Sister Lowdown too. So Sister Lowdown support my channel because she be watching and supporting. And then she went over to her. Now her channel bigger than mine too. She got over 100,000 subscribers. So she was over here and she be watching. And I thank her. And she let it be known, like, wow, it's a lot I didn't know. She was like, Battle Truth was breaking that down. And he was actually showing receipts to support everything that he said. So even though we knew about this, we didn't know about that. Now we can see the whole picture where like, wow, that makes sense. Because so many people trying to say, oh, Remy did what she did because Papoose had another girl pregnant and made another baby. That's a lie. That's not true. That is not true at all. Had nothing to do with another woman, had nothing to do with baby mamas, had nothing to do with any girls. This whole thing was about financial problems. She was mad at him because he had a gambling problem while they was already in debt and their house had a lien on it. She didn't want to downgrade while you beefing with Nicki Minaj. So Nick, listen, people ain't paying attention. When this thing first hit and Remy, Claressa, and Papner was going at it, when it first hit, when they started going at it, Nicki Minaj went to social media and she put up the Chucky with the knife and she put the eyes on there like, yeah, I'm watching. Nicki Minaj did that. Okay? Remy didn't want that. So she desperately tried to make a move financially, made a bad investment that put them in a hole even deeper. Had nothing to do with girls. Nothing at all. No women, no sex, no baby mamas. People just made that up to try to justify her doing what she doing because some people just wanted to be Team Remy. Remy let it be known out of her mouth. It was never about no girls.
You're a piece of shit, Papoose. You really are. You have turned into a piece of shit. This shit right here, the gambling, the failures that you've had in your career or whatever that didn't pan out how you wanted to, has turned you into somebody else.
Now, she had ample opportunity to say if it was about a woman. She said, this image, your gambling, your failed career have turned you into a piece. She didn't mention no kids. She didn't mention no woman. She didn't mention no sex. She never said none of that mess until she was getting dragged in the mud for being a cheater and a home wrecker. Not a home wrecker, but being an adulterer. Then she tried to say, well, Pap had a baby before too. But that was not the reason. That was not the reason behind what was taking place at all. That was not the reason behind what was taking place at all, in no type of way. But people were trying to say that because they don't know the origin of what really went on. They don't know this started in battle rap. This started in battle rap. Every clip I'm showing you is battle rap clicks. Battle rap clips. Okay? Most of the people in social media covering this are not from battle rap at all. This started in battle rap. Remy Ma was a battle rapper before she went mainstream, before she signed with Terror Squad and them. She was back in her original roots. My gosh. And as you heard Fat Joe say out of his mouth, she was disrespecting me and my wife. Pap couldn't control his wife. So we found out he was in a hotel and we came down to go get him because of what his wife was doing. Not Pap. Pap wasn't doing nothing. His wife was. And since you can't control her, we're going to take it out on you. Now send that to her. So they call themselves jumping on Papoose to send a message to Remy Ma. That's what you just heard that man say. The one who involved, not these third parties, not he say, she say, but the guy who actually was involved in it himself. It's like people just want to just disagree just to be disagreeing. Like, my gosh, I get it. It's the internet. I get it. But I ain't gonna do nothing but use it to my favor to actually improve what I'm talking about even more. It just make me look good because I'm just gonna keep showing the clips. It's gonna show y'all the liars, and I remain to be Battle Truth, telling the truth. Babs them, what? Babs them like no Remy them. Remy them was going against them. Remy them was hating on them. Remy was making Chrome 23 the new battle rap league. And Miss Hustle was her partner. Do I got to play that again? My gosh. I don't mind doing it. I know exactly where to go. Here you go again. Look, I know exactly where to go. Watch this. I know exactly where to go.
Shout out to the tribes.
Yeah, I know exactly where to go. See that? I know exactly where to go. Let's see. Talking about Miss Hustle and them wasn't doing nothing. Okay, let's see there. Let's see.
For the females with this Chrome, I feel like, you know what I mean, you and Remy relationship kind of, you know what I mean, blossomed into this Chrome 23. She loved it so much, y'all was friends, and now we got Chrome 23. You've been headlining. Now we got.
You hear that? You and Remy relationship blossomed so much. Y'all loved it. Y'all got the Chrome 23. Let's listen.
Blossomed into this. You open the door for the females with this Chrome. I feel like,
look,
you know what I mean,
you heard what say Miss Hustle? You opened the door for these females. Miss Hustle, you opened the door for these females, huh? Her and Remy doing Chrome 23. What are you talking about?
I got to ask you, you open the door for the females with this Chrome. I feel like, you know what I mean, you and Remy relationship kind of, you know what I mean, blossomed into this Chrome 23. She loved it so much, y'all was friends, and now we got Chrome 23. You've been headlining. Now we got the tournament. You're not in it, though.
See? Look, you and Remy, first he said you opened up the door for these females. You and Remy, friendship blossom. Y'all got the Chrome 23 going on, and you headlines. You the headliner. She headlined the main events. My gosh. Then on top of that, and what do he say?
And throwing water bottles, y'all ruin everything that you touch. She cut off Hustle and grabbed Easy just to make a few bucks.
Right. Then Easy became the face. Easy became the one putting things together in the arrangement. Before that, it was Miss Hustle. She cut off Miss Hustle, who started it out with her, and now Easy is the one that's doing it now. Like, come on, man. Come on. You're going to get it. Come on. Stop having these conversations with me, man. Like, we're not going to play these games. We're not going to play these games. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. What are we talking about? We know what's going on here. This is what I be trying to say, man. Like, come on, man. Look, let me handle this topic.
Okay, let me handle this topic because trust me, you're gonna be made a fool of because I ain't gonna do nothing but show I know exactly where to go. Okay, I know exactly where to go. Destiny, listen. This is the last time I'ma just respond on this. You talking about pull up Bath Bunny, Lady Luck, and Ring My. I ain't got to do that. Okay, here's the thing. This what I be meaning by common sense. Here's common sense. Common sense is this. If Queen of the Ring is the female battle rap league, Queen of the Ring, that's talking about all women. Then Remy come over years later and say, I'm doing Queen Chrome 23, all women's league. Question. Who's she now competing with? If we already the woman league called Queen of the Ring, and we've been doing this for years, then you just come out of nowhere because your career ain't no longer selling, and now you want to come to battle rap and start your female league. Okay, well, where you gonna get your artists from? Because we got all the female artists. Where you gonna get your artists from? Or you gonna take them from us? Well, how you gonna take them from us? Because I'm gonna pay them $10,000 a piece, which y'all not gonna pay them. So she was against Babs. They was going against Babs. My gosh, what's wrong? Like, what's wrong with people? That's crazy. And this is what I be meaning about. You arguing for nothing and you not listening. Talking about in 206 and 207, Miss Hustle was screaming free Remy and trying to get attention by dissing nigga. Who cares? What they got to do with what's going on now? Ain't nobody talking about 207, 206. We talking about right now. And of course, she was dissing them. They were friends. They not friends no more. They're not friends no more. Like, people just be arguing just to be arguing, man. My gosh. Like, man, think before you speak. Think before you speak. Just be saying crazy stuff. Think before you speak. Who cares? I mean, well, in 206, we ain't talking about 206. We talking about 2026. 2026. 20 years later. We talking about 20 years later. Gosh, these people crazy, man. Anyway, moving right along. Going on a step further. Yeah, this Miss Hustle right here. For those of y'all won't know, this is Miss Hustle. She beautiful. This who Pap tried to make the move on first. That's the one who told Pap that Easy was down there when Easy got beat up. She the one gave Pap the scoop. Okay? She the one gave Pap the scoop. And this is what I was saying when it came to this. And my whole point of coming here was to say that. You know what I mean? So that's the one who gave Pap the scoop, right? So in giving Pap the scoop on that, because I remember my whole purpose of showing that. So Pap tried to make a move on her because he figured since Remy did what she did with Easy, let's get her back. He wanted Miss Hustle to get her back. Remember I said I made a baby off this when my baby mother's daughter just called my phone asking me to send the money for her in prison. So I said, yeah, I made a baby the same way that Pap tried to do right here with Miss Hustle. So since Pap, and this is why I'm telling you how dirty Pap was. When Remy did what she did, he felt some type of way. He wanted to get even with her and get her back. He wanted to pay her back, right? Because like I said, I'm on record saying this. Remy messed around with Easy, but Papoose, you didn't know Easy.
Easy wasn't your friend. He wasn't your homie. Y'all wasn't texting and calling each other. So you didn't have no relationship with Easy the Black Captain, right? However, you tried to go after the girls you knew Remy Ma had relationships with. She had a relationship with Miss Hustle, and she had a relationship with Claressa Shields before you started having sex with Claressa Shields. And you went after her associates to try to pay her back. You figured that Miss Hustle was going to easily go because she had crossed Miss Hustle too. So that's why Miss Hustle was your first target, because you was like, so she messing around with the dude you used to talk to, Easy, and then she cheating on him with me. She dirty. She crossed you and she crossed me. You tried to use that to your advantage, but it didn't work, because even though that was true of what Remy did, Hustle didn't cross those lines with Remy. Hustle didn't have sex with you when she was just calling you her big brother and Remy her big sister. So when you tried to do that to try to hurt Remy, that was out of pocket. That was very dirty. That was dirty and evil. Like I said, this affair exposed you bad, just like it exposed her bad. It exposed you bad, because at the end of the day, that's still your wife. And even though she cheated and had sex with another dude, certain things you still don't do. You don't go after her associates and her friends, even though you mad that she betrayed the marriage. I get that. But that was real dirty, because now you're taking it to the point of even deeper bloodshed. Like you trying to tear at the heartstrings of friends and everything. Like you tried to put it on a whole nother level once you did that. Again, look, that's what the Bible was talking about. Like when you cheat on somebody, that goes against everything. The innocence is gone. It's never the same. It's never the same. Never the same. And you wanted to take it to the extreme. And you wanted to leave a trail, a mess behind. And when you came at that girl to try to have sex with her, you thought she was going to give in because Remy did her wrong too. But I respect Miss Hustle for not doing that. I really do. I do respect her for not doing that, because sometimes women do that because they want revenge and they want to get you back from what you did. Many women have done that before. Again, like I said, that's how I made my baby. That's how I made my baby. Y'all remember when my daughter called up that one time and I was telling y'all how like she used to be an ugly baby, then she grew up to be real pretty. And remember, I called her on the phone. That's her mother, who the one in prison. That's her mother, right? So her mother had a boyfriend. Her mother had a boy, not a boyfriend. Her mama had another baby daddy. Her mother had another baby daddy, right? And his name was Tyrone. Her mama other baby daddy name is Tyrone. He was her baby daddy before I started messing with her. His name was Tyrone. And Tyrone was messing around with my baby mother. And when Tyrone was messing around with my baby mama, right? Now, they was doing this stuff before she became my baby mama. They did this stuff before she became my baby mama. They had been already messing around and stuff, but I didn't know nothing about it. So when she became my baby mama, they was still messing around type stuff. You know what I mean? So one day, my baby mama in prison came to me and told me about it. She like, you know, she messing around with my baby daddy. I was like, for real? She was like, yeah. And she got to describing him, telling me who he is. I said, hold on, I saw that dude before. She told me that was her brother. She like, that ain't her damn brother. That's my baby daddy. I was like, oh, she out of pocket. She's like, yeah, that's why that, you know. And then me and her, we started messing around to get even. And she got pregnant. And she got pregnant and had my daughter. That's why I put that up to show you. Just like what Pap tried to do with them, I did that for real in real life. The only difference is Miss Hustle said no to him, but Claressa Shields didn't. Miss Hustle said no for a few reasons. One of the reasons, because even though Remy did that to her, she still had respect and love for Remy. Also, she had respect for Pap because she saw him as her brother. She used to be at their house all the time. So she knew him as her brother, and she had Papoose' real number. To her, she looked at them as real family. That's why she was able to call Papoose on the phone and tell him, hey, dude, down here right now. You get what I mean? So she saw them as, that's my big sister and my big brother. She had both their phone numbers. She used to be at their house all the time. So when Pap make that move on her, she felt uncomfortable. She like, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, she did me wrong, and yeah, she out of pocket, but I'm not finna have sex with you. Even trying to push up on her, smooch all on her. I showed y'all those receipts. And she like, no, I'm not doing it. And she turned him down. But Claressa Shields didn't. And Miss Hustle turned him down because she also didn't want them Remy problems. And that's why I showed y'all the clip with Remy at Easy House. And she basically was saying, when she see Miss Hustle, she gonna get beat the F up. I played that too. I showed y'all that too. So that's another reason why Miss Hustle didn't go that far with Papoose, even though she had told, and one of the reasons why it got exposed and went from battle rap to the mainstream, because when it was in battle rap, it was just private, just amongst the battle rap community. That's not really big. But when it got hit mainstream, they couldn't control it. See, a lot of people didn't know Remy was paying the battle rap blogger to not put the story out, to not cover the story. And because a lot of them channels wasn't used to being with celebrities and things like that, that was the advantage that Remy had, because a lot of them wanted to be close to her because of her celebrity status. So they didn't cover the story. They let it die down, and they didn't really want to speak on it. They didn't really want to talk about it. And at that time, my channel wasn't big enough so that even though I'd be talking and saying it, my channel wasn't big enough. So she paid off the major big channels from not talking about it, bribing them with gifts and promising them interviews and media passes and tickets and all these things. I'm telling y'all a fact of what really happened. And for the most part, the only ones who was covering it was me and A-Dep. Me and A-Dep was the only one covering it. But our channel wasn't big enough that it can go mainstream, because the battle rap community little. And y'all don't watch battle rap, so it won't be in your algorithm when you cut on your computer, if you're not a battle rap fan and supporter. So she didn't want them problems. She didn't want Remy problems because Remy knew exactly where she lived. And Remy was also considered like her daughter's godmother. So they had a real close personal relationship. So she didn't go there sexually with Papoose. Claressa Shields didn't care about the Remy problems. She not intimidated of other women. She want to fight. She don't care about fighting. She want to put up her damn dukes. And she got to trying to threaten Remy and calling her out. That's what she wanted to do. So she didn't care about drama. She welcomed it. That's what ended up happening. When Miss Hustle said no because she didn't want the problems, Claressa said yes, I don't mind the problems. That's how reckless. And you know, Claressa, she is reckless as hell. That's exactly what happened. She wanted those problems. Now, which brings me to this, right? I saw this, man, earlier. I say, man, this is crazy. I say, man, this girl is crazy, man. Like, this is so fake. I just never saw how fake this stuff could be, y'all. Like, why is this girl so fake? So when I was watching this again, shouts out to Charisma Speaks Official and every other channel, that's covering this stuff, man. But when I saw her birthday thing and man, this stuff is everything is, nothing is real. All this stuff is rehearsed. All this stuff is rehearsed. It's just so fake. It's like, oh my gosh, like really, why is it so fake? Just check this out. This stuff is so fake. Like listen, you got to pay for all your friends. Oh my gosh. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all.
The picture is Claressa Shields and her label mate from Win Records, Khadijah. Look at Khadijah's hand and what she's throwing up. You see, they always love to subtly put these demonic symbolic signs anywhere they are. They can't help it. They have to tell you who they represent.
Okay, now right there. So Khadijah, she's saying Khadijah throwing up the 3-0 and you know the Illuminati signs and things like that. You know the crazy thing about this is, why would Claressa's sister, right? Why would Claressa's sister Brianna? Claressa's sister Brianna was mad at her, right? And Claressa's sister Brianna told her that, not told her, but said that her sister is trying to sacrifice her to the Illuminati. Stop calling my phone when I'm live. Stop doing that. I'm finna block. Like, come on. So, called her Illuminati, right? Let me see something, man. Let me see something right here. Off my phone, man. Let me block this call, man. I'm sorry. Let me block this call. Person, know I'm live. Calling me on the phone. Keep calling my phone like on some stalker type stuff, man. Hold on, man. Let me do this right quick. Okay, there we go. All right. So, with that being said, why would Brianna, Claressa Shields' sister, why would she say that her sister trying to sacrifice her to the Illuminati? Why would she make a statement like that? Why would she even think her sister is a part of the Illuminati to make such a statement like that? Why would she do that? Think about that. Why would your sister accuse you of trying to sacrifice her to the Illuminati? Why would she even put you in those doors like that if you haven't walked in them doors or been invited to those doors? For her to attach you to that, knowing you her sister, and why would she even believe you would say yeah? Why would your sister believe you would say yeah? Like, for instance, I got 16 sisters and brothers, right? Not one of them would ever believe I would accept any invitation from the Illuminati. Not one of them. Not one of them. But why would your sister believe you would go through them doors? Why do she believe you already went through those doors? Like why would she do that? And now you're seeing, like you say, a lot of symbolism starting to show up around y'all now.
Have to tell you in a spiritual sense who they are. And we're starting to see more and more of these hand signs. And I'm not even trying to see them. My spiritual sense is seeing it. I just wanted to point that out to y'all so that you can see what's really going on here. This is a business deal. This was not a birthday. This was not a surprise party, although they pretended like it was a surprise party. What happened was, in my opinion, Papoose is Claressa Shields' handler. He distracts, and he is the one who's calling the shots. Claressa Shields is not calling the shots at all. She might talk tough, but she is not calling the shots. She has successfully conjoined to Papoose's hip when she let these men double team her and sign her to 2 contracts, Win Records and Salida Promotions.
Okay. I hear, sis, I just don't agree with that part that Papoose is a handler. Because when I look at Papoose and Claressa Shields together, he looked like a slave. He reminded me of a slave. Like she really control and run it. Like Fat Joe was just saying in that one clip, he let women run him. Like he let women run him. And probably so if he's financially munching off them. The borrower is subject to the lender. When you, the one that's actually reaping the benefits of somebody else, you tend to allow them to lord over you. And every time I see Claressa Shields and Papoose together, it just looked like she's leading him. It's like he be so uncomfortable in her presence, but it's like she make him participate in things that he don't even want to do. Like when we saw him eating that damn dog tray, when she made that food and recorded him like, say you like my food, and basically was making him do it. He was uncomfortable. He like, I wanted another plate. I wanted, and you like what? What else you like? I think the rice was okay. Remember that? He didn't want that in his face. Pap upstairs mean he always separate himself from her. We get it. We know it. So it seemed more so like when I just look at it, I just see her controlling him more so than anything. Because it's like, okay, I'm going to give you a car to drive. I'm going to take Tony Rich's car, then I'm going to give it to you to drive. You get what I mean? Like, girl, stop calling my phone, stalking me. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Acting like a damn stalker, man. Stop calling my phone. Yeah. That's that damn supporter girl. Man, why now you calling my phone? Like, girl, get off my damn phone. Man. I can't stand stuff like that. Grow the hell up. Now, anyway, go in here.
Not only that, but now she's triple signed to Zeus Network, Salida's Promotions, and Win Records.
Something about you that when I was always watching your fights, I was like, damn, man, she's nice. And I always followed your journey. I was just a big fan. I never thought I would meet you in person. Mm-hmm. So from the day we met.
Yeah, you see that? You already say right there. This is what I was trying to tell people. Like, so he going back and saying like he always was a big fan of hers. Remember I told you how like people were trying to say, oh, they've been talking since 2020. That's not true. Here you go saying it again right here. He always been a big fan of hers because he liked boxing. He watched boxing a lot, right? So he watched boxing a lot. He also trained. He also have a physical coach in boxing that's been teaching him how to boxing stuff, even before he started messing with Claressa Shields. So he always been a boxing fan. He showed her a video of her from 2020 of her boxing. This is what he's explaining how he first met her and how he always been a fan of hers. This is what he's explaining right here. Girl, stop calling my phone, acting like a damn stalker. Stop doing that. Okay? I'm live. You know I'm live. Stop calling my phone. Damn. What's wrong with you? Get off my damn phone. Anyway, so she just threw me off. So he's explaining that whole thing again. He's explaining this whole thing again. Right here.
Journey. It was just
contracts, Win Records, and Salida Promotions. Not only that, but now she's triple signed to Zeus Network, Salida's Promotions, and Win Records.
something about you that when I was always watching your fights, I was like, damn, man, she's feisty. And I always followed your journey. It was just a big fan. I never thought I would meet you in person.
See, I always followed your journey. I used to watch you box. I used to be like, damn, she nice. I was a big fan. I used to always follow your journey, right? So when he found out she was talking to his wife, if he always been a big fan following her journey, he strategically made it his business to set this up when Remy went against him.
So from the day we met,
Yeah, you was in love with him.
I came up and I shook your hand. I felt the spark.
See? So the day we met, I came up to you, shook your hand. So they met personally in 2024. But he had always been a fan of hers, following her in boxing. That's what he meant. They wasn't talking and kicking it with each other since 2020. I'm gonna be fair to them in that. So people lying when they say that. When they be like, oh, they've been talking since 2020. He was in her DM. No, they never said that at all. That was never the case at all. He sent her a video of her from 2020. Not that they were talking to each other in communication in 2020. And there he go explaining it again. So when people be saying that, that's not true. They only been talking for 2 years.
I kept it to myself, and I didn't feel that spark again until you did. When you DM me, I felt it again. I was like, oh, what is this? So I kept it friendly, and it grew into something more special. You know what I'm saying? But I got your back forever. I love you. And like you said, on my birthday is your birthday. Well, today's my birthday.
So look, all this is fake. All this is rehearsed and fake. And again, thank for Sister Charisma for pointing this out, putting this up. This whole thing is fake. She set this up right here. She don't mind fake love. Nobody is doing this on their own. All this was rehearsed, and she literally accepting this fake love, these fake friends. Everything is fake. Like everything is just fake. And watch they tell on herself. So she got this. See how like this camera's in front. It's a camera in front of her. Well, it got posted up just directly on her. Then it got others on the side. Well, you just gonna see just how fake. Watch how fake this
This girl in a 360 deal, and she can't even see what the hell is going on. As you can see, they have successfully isolated her from her family, from her friends, and from the people who've known her the longest. But nobody else have known her for more than a year at this point.
It was so nice. Everybody said such great things. Oh my God. I'm not gonna cry my makeup off. Nope. Now we have more wishes I gotta make. Does this count like the other one did? Mm-hmm. Or this one just like, do this one count too?
Yeah. So we see that this is all fake in its stage. This is not real. It's disingenuous. This is a business meeting. This is to benefit everybody but her.
You know what's crazy? When I be seeing like I don't know, man. I'm different. I don't know if y'all like that though. When I be seeing people have birthdays and candles be on the cake, and when people blow over the cake, I don't like that. I don't want none of your cake. Once you blow over your damn cake, I don't want none of your cake. I'm keeping it real. You gonna have to listen. You just gonna have to when they blow over the cake. Listen, I'm telling you, I don't like that. I don't want none of your cake. You blow on the cake. I'm sorry. I don't be liking that stuff. You can have your damn cake. COVID changed everything for me. I'm just keeping it real. COVID changed everything for me. If I'm around a person, they cough, I'm looking at them crazy. I'm looking at them crazy like, okay, something wrong with you. You gonna have to go. I'll keep it real. We gonna need some damn physicals up in here. Like, I don't play that. You know what I mean? I don't play that at all. Cause I know when people blow, a little bit and stuff come out. I don't be liking that, man. Have y'all ever had somebody talking to you and spit come out of their mouth? Oh my gosh. And it land on you a little bit, like on your cheek and stuff. Oh my gosh, I be ready to fight. It's like something psychologically happened to me when that happened. It's like I'm about to turn into the Incredible Hulk. I'd be like, oh my gosh. I'm like, bro, man, like back up some, man. I got a relative like that. He always like talking, just talk. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw that. I'm sorry, y'all. I saw that cake with the candles on it. I was like, let me get a slice before she blow out them damn candles. Let me slice mine now before they blow out that damn candle. For real. Like, we gonna do this backwards. Or just take the candles out. Blow the matter of fact, you too damn old to be blowing out a candle. That's for kids. Okay? Or just cut your piece with the candle on it. Cut you a piece with the candle on it and blow it. Don't blow over the whole damn cake. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me address something. I gotta see. Okay, let me block this lady, man. I can't stand these people, man. These people are retards, man. Let me block this number right quick, man. Acting like straight up retards, boy. Hold on one, y'all. Matter of fact, let me let this play a little bit. Wow.
This is to benefit everyone but her. And as soon as she is injured, God forbid, as soon as something goes left, she will be blamed. They will all blame her. If you noticed, I started with the end first. So now let's go to the beginning so you can see just how fake this is.
Surprise! Yeah! Happy birthday! Yeah!
Oh my God, thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Jack!
Yeah! Y'all, where the money for?
Yeah!
Where the money at?
Nigga, where the money at? You know how we do, baby.
Y'all know it's your girl birthday. I done got a surprise birthday party, and then Zeus the pull up in the bed.
When you dance with the devil, you will get burned. None other than Lemmy Plummer, the CEO of Zeus Network, at this so-called surprise party. Y'all knew he was coming because this was all a business meeting. A lot of dudes here because they're going to be talking business. This does not involve Claressa. The only thing that they want from her is her soul to fight, her soul to act a fool and degrade herself. That is what Lemmy's all about. He has the entire Zeus network full of black women fighting one another, hating one another, sending each other to the hospital, doing all type of degrading stuff, in my opinion.
And everybody came with gifts, but I'm gonna do that too. Y'all gotta wait on that. Yeah. This is nice. Oh, toast to me, 31, bitch. Yeah.
And after each person, we all gonna clap, okay?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Did y'all just catch that? Did you hear what Khadijah said? She didn't know she was being recorded. She told everybody after each person, we're going to clap, okay? So that's how you know this is all staged and planned for social media. This is fake. I'm going to run that back.
And after each person, we all gonna clap, okay?
Gotcha.
Okay, come on, Montana.
Wait, she want to get my
Okay, I'm gonna just come back.
Good to go. Damn, you gotta leave this off.
Look at her, all in the camera. But everything is fake. Don't nobody really want to be there. Don't nobody really mean what they say. None of the love is true. None of the statements really true. You finna hear them tell on themselves. Watch how they tell on themselves, y'all. Like this stuff is so fake. Girl, stop recording. Stop recording. This stuff fake. Man, get up out of here.
Okay.
Am I good to go, Khadijah?
I don't know how close they are to Khadijah, but did you hear the guy in the back say,
Am I good to go, Khadijah? Am I good to go, Khadijah?
are we good to go, Khadijah? And you can see that there's kind of a power struggle between Khadijah and Claressa Shields. If you know how to read body language, you've seen all the hair flipping.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So, happy birthday. I'm a great person, very determined, anything you put your mind to, you go get it and go do your thing. And, it's great to see you continue to grow and continue to be the person that you are. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Okay. Derek.
Hey, I'm going.
Fake. All fake. Fake as hell. Watch this. More lies.
He said, "Are you sure?" On the spot.
Yeah.
Although I'm just meeting you, your legacy, your history, what you've done, what you mean to the culture. So excited about growing with you in this business venture that we're doing with Zeus. Excited for your growth. Congratulations on another year. Excited about growing with you in this business venture.
What he said.
Okay.
Fake.
Derek.
Hey. I'm going. He said, "Are you sure?" On the spot.
Look out.
Although I'm
direct
just
in the
meeting
camera.
your legacy, your history, what you've done, what you mean to the culture. So excited about growing with you in this business venture that we're doing with Zeus. Excited for your growth. Congratulations on another year. More life. Happy birthday.
Okay, Shantu.
Yeah.
Now let's start.
Okay. Derek.
See that there's kind of a power struggle between Khadijah and Claressa Shields. If you know how to read body language, you've seen all the hair flipping.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So, happy birthday. I'm a great person, very determined, anything you put your mind to, you go get it and go do your thing. And, it's great to see you continue to grow and continue to be the person that you are. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Fake. Look how fake she is looking in the camera. Fake.
Derek.
Hey, I'm going. He said, "Are you sure?" On the spot.
Yeah.
Although I'm just meeting you, your legacy, your history.
Right there. Look what he just said. That's what I wanted to catch. That part. He said, although I'm just meeting you. So this a damn strange off nobody. Although I'm just meeting you. This is my first time ever meeting you, seeing you. Look at this. Watch.
Yeah.
Although I'm just meeting you, your legacy, your history.
You heard him? Although I'm just meeting you. I'm just meeting you. So here's a person at the damn party talking about these your friends and family. And this a dude you ain't never even saw a day in your life before, sitting up here giving a whole birthday speech. In the whole birthday speech. Like, come on.
What you've done, what you mean to the culture. So excited about growing with you in this business venture that we're doing with Zeus. Excited for your growth. Congratulations on another year. More life. Happy birthday.
Now let Sean start. Champ, my sister, I love you. You're such a mentor in many ways for men and women. And I gotta say that, you know, since we came into each other's lives, you really blessed my family, everyone around you. You are the GOAT. And on a humanity level, on the sister brother level.
He said you are a GOAT on a humanity level. You are on a humanity level. Humanity. A woman in adultery, in active adultery. A woman who kicked kids out of a toy giveaway. A woman who didn't acknowledge the children deceased, the children deceased father. She didn't even acknowledge their children. The deceased father, she didn't even acknowledge their children at a balloon release. Level of humanity, body shaming women, shaming people, poverty, literally at war every day against females. Humanity? Hold on. Where my damn gavel at? Hold on a second. Here, take it. Take it. Bang the gavel on your damn self, red man. Don't worry. I'm going to do it for you. No. No. No, 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 no. No. Man, get out of here with that trash. You sound crazy as hell. And she accepting this, knowing it's a lie. Humanity. When do Claressa Shields represent humanity? Anything humanitarian. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, bro, y'all want to check. These people sound crazy as hell. Really? No, he didn't just say that. Oh, my gosh.
Champ, my sister, I love you. You're such a mentor in many ways for men and women. And I gotta say that, you know, since we came into each other's lives, you really blessed my family, everyone around you. You are the GOAT. And on a humanity level, on the sister brother level, and of course on the professional level.
You the greatest woman of all time on a humanity level. You the GOAT on a humanity level. Oh my gosh.
And let's take this shit up to the top and keep dropping these hits, keep winning these fights.
Keep dropping hits. Okay, hold on. I need to ask my damn Google. Keep dropping hits. Okay, let me see. Let me see. He said keep dropping hits. I need to see. I need to ask my damn Google. I don't know what's wrong with these people. What did I miss? Do Win Records have any hits? Okay. Does WYNN Records have any hits?
Win Records is focused on independent hip hop and Afro pop, so they don't have major chart topping hits. They promote emerging artists like Papoose and Shalapopi through social media and recent collaborations.
Come on, man. Stop with these games. Talking about we gonna keep dropping hits. Keep meaning you already got them. Keep meaning they already out here. Keep meaning we already jamming to them. Keep meaning we already dancing to them. Keep meaning that it's already recorded and documented. Right. That you don't got one. Talking about we gonna keep dropping these hits. Where the hit? Where the song? Where the... Come on, man. Man, please get up out of here.
For sure, get a baby for my boy.
Yeah.
And for sure, get a baby for my boy.
And give a baby to my boy. Wow. Wow. If that's not one of the most shameful things a woman can do, if that's not one of the most shameful things a woman can do, if that's not desperation, what is? That's the highest level of desperation, that you want to have a baby by a married man. Ain't that women? Ain't that like one of the highest levels of being desperate and thirsty? That your number one objective is to have a baby by a married man. If that's not backwards, what is? If that, and the crazy thing about it is, you want to have a baby by a married man and you the one with the bag. Usually women be wanting to have babies by dudes who got the bag. You want to have a baby by a married man who ain't even got the bag. You the one got the bag. Hold on, man. Here, take it. Take it. Bang the gavel on your damn self, Claressa. Don't worry. I'm going to do it for you. No. No. No, 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 no. No, girl, get out of here. That's one of the most stupidest, retarded, desperatest, thirsty embarrassment a woman could ever bring on herself. To literally want a baby by a married man who's nothing to you. Let's just be honest. We can't even call you a girlfriend. You can't even be a fiance. Like if that's not retarded, what is? And she look, and this what I'm telling you about Hollywood. Look how fake Hollywood celebrates that stuff. No real down-to-earth people celebrate that. If you said that in the company of your girls, your family, they'll look at you crazy. Like, girl, is you serious? That man is married. You trying to have a baby by a married man and he ain't got the bag? Now, I could see if he had the bag, if he was rich, then I see you want to have a baby by somebody rich because you're in poverty and you could be connected to the money. But that's not the case. You the one with the money. So you just want to have a baby by a married man so that you could be connected to his life always? Like, is you that lonely? Is you that thirsty? Is you that much unloved? That's how you really like what? Like, really? This is crazy. Like, this girl is crazy. Look at him clapping. Look at him clapping.
Interesting.
But he's supposed to be an advocate for black women. Hold on. Let me go here. But he's supposed to be an advocate for black women. Look at him, idiot. See, Hollywood clap to that stuff. Hollywood celebrate that because it's satanic. It's all demonic. This is what they do. They have sex with each other. They do this to each other. Hollywood celebrate this stuff. And this is why I was saying, like, when it comes to Papoose, he's fake as hell. Like, dude is just super fake. Like, bro, like this situation have exposed them so bad, man. It's like, I'm keeping it 100, man. I don't really got respect for them like that. Yeah, I get, look, in humanity, I get it. I don't respect dudes like him. And they literally celebrating this. They literally don't have no shame in it. Not bothered by it at all. No conviction. Like it's nothing. And notice everybody is in agreement with it. They surround themselves with people who yes men everything they do. They do not want to be around nobody real, no one authentic, nobody genuine. That's what happens when you join these elites. That's what happens when you enter into the celebrity world. They separate you from anybody down to earth that's real and have any type of God conscience. They do not want you in no type of way coming to the knowledge of truth, having any type of Jesus Christ in you, and any little bit you think you have, you stay there long enough, they're going to take it away from you. It's going to be because when you stay in darkness, you become dark. Your thoughts become dark. Your actions become dark. The words that come out of your mouth, everything becomes dark. And that's what they do. Like, this stuff is crazy. They is so fake. I'm talking about, bro, they is super fake. Everything is fake about them. Everything.
Interesting. Claressa Shields don't look too happy when the guy said that he wants her to have a baby. So why is everyone all of a sudden pushing her to have Papoose's baby? This is so sad. And it's really ridiculous because they know that as soon as she has a baby, that's the end of her career as a woman. They want to sit her down. Once she's pregnant, she can be controlled. She can't fight when she's pregnant. She doesn't have her power. Her power is in her fighting. That is where her soul is. So once they could sit her down, then they could take over completely. And when I say they, I mean Papoose, Zeus Network, Salita's Promotions, and Win Records. Notice Dimitri Salita is not there.
Okay, Libby.
Wow. Let me put my glasses down for this.
Fake love. Everything fake love. All he said, look, all the man said, might as I take my glasses down for a minute, and everybody just bust out, kissing up, butt kissing, like he actually said anything funny.
Okay, Libby.
Wow. Let me put my glasses down for this.
There seems to be a lot of laughing, especially from Papoose and everybody around Lemmy, when nothing's funny. And I believe that they're doing this because they're tolerating Lemmy because he is the CEO of Zeus. Again, if these people didn't have money or a title, they would not be laughing this hard at another man. Like, they really acting like women right now, and especially Papoose. He acting like Lemmy's biggest fan. It's really disgusting how they're on Lemmy's NUTS.
Ain't no cameras around.
10-minute laugh, like he actually said.
Happy birthday. I'm sorry. I feel honored to be here with you on your special day. You have an amazing team and family around you, and I look forward to being a part of that. And I hope that you can strive for greatness. You are an incredible person.
He said amazing team and family around you. She don't have not one family member there. Not one of her family members there. Talking about amazing team and family around. Not one of her family is there. Let me tell you something. Her family is crazy, but they still got sense enough to see that the thing she doing is out of pocket, wrong, terrible, and bad for her, even though they crazy. Salita Remy Savage, her cousin, crazy as hell. But some of the things she be saying be true. Brianna, crazy as hell. But some of the things she be saying when she mad at Claressa Shields, she definitely tell the truth. So she don't have not one family member around her. They talking about you surrounded by your family and friends. Like, what? You surrounded by what your money want to be around you. Nobody around you that's going to tell you the truth. Not one person.
An incredible person, from what I've seen business-wise, personally, and I look forward to getting to know you and the team a lot more. And like Daryl said, continue the legacy, keep being an example to young Black women in our culture. And
You are an example of young Black women. Claressa Shields is an example for young Black women. Let me say this one more time. Claressa Shields is the example for young Black women. That's what this dude just said.
Continue the legacy, keep being an example to young Black women in our culture and people in general of our color. So, you're amazing. And I look forward to celebrating many more birthdays with you.
For the sake of the
You are the example for young Black women. So a woman who on the internet cursing out everybody every day, sleeping around with a married man, using her money to control people, misleading and mentally abusing children is an example for young Black women. Claressa Shields carrying herself like a biblical whore, but she's supposed to be the model for young girls. Man, stop it. If she's a model for young girls, parents, y'all doing a bad job in y'all damn household. Step up your parenting. If Claressa Shields is the image and model for young Black girls, and your daughter's looking up to her, step up your damn parenting game. That's terrible. If Claressa Shields is the example, that's crazy to me. Stupid crazy. Let me get to some of these super chats for a second. Thank you, Jab Queen Boxing. She said, shout out to Battle Truth and the fam. Let's get it started. Okay, appreciate that. Tasha Singleton, appreciate the donation, sis. Thank you for the love and support. Soccer Freak 472, thank you for becoming a member. I got some good videos up on the membership channel. Check them out. I just dropped like 4 of them over there today, so check those out. Have you heard about Rick Ross and Remy? No, you got to put. Matter of fact, Tracy, come up here. Let me see what's going on with the Rick Ross and Remy. I do that. She's a Gemini. She don't care what people think. Oh my gosh, that's witchcraft. When you are believing a living God, you are commanded not to actually participate in zodiac signs. And I know a lot of women love zodiacs. Y'all really be believing that the sun, moon, and stars play a big part on people's behavior and what's going to come out of their life, which is terrible. If that was the case, then the sun, moons, and stars would be judged for your actions. But since the sun, moon, and stars have no power and no credit at all over your actions, that's not the case. So people who believe in God is commanded not to participate in zodiacs, because it's witchcraft. It's actually Greek mythology. It was one of Satan's tools that he used to actually deceive people of the truth of Jesus Christ. Because if you actually know why the stars were made and created, not only for signs and seasons, but they was also created to testify of the life of Jesus Christ. So when you be seeing all the zodiac and Pisces and Taurus and all the star constellations and that, how they say that's that set, no, actually the stars tell the life of Jesus Christ. But yet Satan, who always against God, twisted it up into Greek mythology, zodiac signs by which people actually follow, and the Bible condemns and call it witchcraft and sorcery. So a lot of people ain't educated on that, but I be trying to educate y'all on truth. You don't have to accept it if you don't want to, but that's definitely truth when it comes to the word of God in Deuteronomy chapter 4, speaking about not worshiping these things. Also in Romans 1 and Exodus chapter 20. So just be mindful of that. So in case she a Gemini, she tripping. It's a clip that she wants to meet him, but he knew. I don't know what that means. But thank you for the donation. And you too, Nikki. Thank you for that also. Okay. I got to make sure I put this clip thing up here. I'm going to put this link right here. I'm going to put this link right here so you can come up and speak if you want to. You can speak if you want to. Then I'm going to put the link up top right here also. I'm going to put the link up top right here also. Okay, so there go the link up top right there for anybody who want to come up and holler before we end this. So the link is up top for anybody who want to come up and talk about this. The link is up top. The link is up top. But yeah, Claressa crazy as hell, man. Like these people are so fake. Like, oh my gosh, everything about that situation is fake. I hate seeing it. I can't stand it. It's terrible, terrible, terrible. Tracy, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing, BG?
I'm good. What was up with the Remy and Rick Ross thing you were talking about?
He did a cease and desist. I heard it over at Hip Hop.
I saw that, but what was it about? What is she saying that he do a cease and desist?
You know, she got her new network, right?
Right.
So she did something called Big Boss or Boss Battle or something like that, based on a cop turned rapper Rick Ross story, pretty much.
Hold on, you said. Hold on, what you mean the story of him being a cop? A cop?
Well, you remember he was a cop or something?
A correctional officer.
Whatever, and then he turned rapper.
Okay.
So she's doing a story, I guess, on her. Somebody put something on her network, and he wants it to stop. He's like shutting it down, like a cease and desist, because it's his likeness, and he got the handle on it or something. I don't know. I don't know the whole story, but I figure you might know.
Yeah, I saw it pop up, but I didn't actually. I didn't actually go off into it, but go ahead.
Yeah, let me tell you something. You be having the info. A lot of stuff I didn't know. And
such as what you didn't know?
No, like with the battle rap stuff, But I want you to know, I want to say this real quick, because you know how I feel about Remy. But however,
that's your cousin, right?
Listen, allegedly. So look, however I feel, I hear what you be saying, and I take what I can eat, and the rest I just throw it out. You know what I'm saying?
What parts you throw out?
Well, you go kind of hard on her. I understand. I ain't giving her.
I go hard on.
You go hard on everybody.
Hold on, wait, Tracy. I go hard on what?
So maybe I spoke wrong. You know me. You go in on everybody, but you go in the same. I'm saying you don't pick no favorites. And so
I'm still trying to say what parts you do away.
I'm just saying. I just think you go way in on Remy Ma. Maybe because you expect more of
how. I'm talking about how though, and what way.
Well, I don't know, because you be just dragging her for. I don't know. So maybe I'm not trying to be. I'm just saying you be on her a lot, BT. You give Papoose the benefit. You give Claressa Shields, she the victim. And it's okay. Listen, I didn't
No,
say
it's
that.
not, because why would it be okay if that's not true? That's not
No,
even
okay.
true.
Okay.
How would that even be okay if that?
Well,
Why
no,
would,
it's not.
okay, hold on. Why would I give Papoose the benefit when I just broke down to you everything he did that y'all didn't even know about? Why would I give him the benefit when I, first of all, okay, watch this. What is he guilty of? I'm asking you this question.
So, okay, so listen, BT. You know my PTSD, right? So you know my anxiety bill. I'm just telling you, I understand. I ain't mad at you. You are fair. You
You
are
just
fair.
said I'm not fair. You just
Well,
said
I didn't say you wasn't fair.
I
I
give
said I
Claressa
think
the, hold on. You just said I give Claressa the benefit. I give Papoose the benefit, but I go in hard on Remy. You just, it's like y'all be selective in hearing. It's like y'all want to hear that part. You don't hear nothing else being said, but you didn't hear nothing. You crazy thing about it is I got more videos on Claressa Shields than I do Remy.
You do.
So how
You
do
do.
I go in on Remy?
So listen, BT, I'm not trying to drain you because I was just trying to tell you I understand. And you don't go too hard on her because you go hard on the same on everybody. But
I
I
just be
think
telling the truth about the evidence.
exactly. And you be
Okay,
proving
question. Is we having any of this conversation if Remy ain't having sex with Easy?
we are not. We are not. So let me tell you something. I ain't mad at you. That's what I want you to know. You say y'all, I'm not included in them y'all. I know I'm a female and I know that Remy my cousin allegedly, but it is what it is. And when you put yourself in these internet streets, if you get drugged or ran over under the bus or whatever, that's what happened. So I said she's a Gemini, she don't care. But now you educated me on something else that my son was trying to enlighten me on. I'm 63. I'm gonna let that ignorance be the excuse. But I know
Okay,
that don't
let
work.
me address
Go ahead.
this.
Go
So
ahead.
this person, Danielle Archer, said, yesterday you said Pap didn't cheat before Remy cheated. Pap didn't cheat before Remy cheated with Easy, but he in fact did. Even though they stayed together after he cheated, doesn't mean his cheating didn't count. Okay, see what I mean? Now, this is what I be trying to say about people or how it is. It's like people want to give Remy a pass for what she did by trying to say, Pap got some girl pregnant. And that justify what she did with Easy 7 years later. What? What are you talking about? No, stuff like that is terrible. Because again, I play Remy in her own voice. Remy never is actually saying anything about Pap cheating, being with any type of women by which this situation is where it's at. She told you what her problem was with him. It was not girls, it was not baby mamas, it was because it's gambling, him trying to keep up this image of this black love thing that he wanted to brand her with. And she even go first. She like, that was your thing. That was your thing. So she talks about his image. Matter of fact, oh my gosh, what is wrong with? That's why I keep these clips. I keep these clips on purpose.
You're a piece of shit, Papoose. You really are. You have turned into a piece of shit. This shit right here, the gambling, the failures that you've had in your career or whatever that didn't pan out how you wanted to, has turned you into somebody else.
Where the women? Where the babies? None of that. That was never her problem. Because it wasn't happening. It wasn't going on. People just try to go back to say that to justify what she did. And then the thing that's crazy is, even when she said, well, when I was locked up, you had sex with a girl and got a girl pregnant. But you chose to marry him with that knowledge, if it's true. You chose to marry him after that, which means you can't use that against him for the future when you still accepted that and married him again. They got married twice. Married him again with that knowledge. So you can't forgive me for something I did. Then 6 years later, when you caught cheating, you say, but remember you had that baby on me with Brenda? Well, so I did this. I forgave you for Brenda, so forgive me for Easy. No, you can't. No. But people don't want to be realistic to it because they just want to be Team Remy. They just want to be Team Remy. So nah, I don't care about that stuff. And I'm not gonna be biased. I'm not gonna be biased toward this stuff. I'm not gonna be liars for these people. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I know some of y'all want to be liars for them. I'm not gonna be liars for these people. The truth is the truth. By what is here, the truth is the truth. And I'm leaving it at that. You can either take it or you can leave it. But don't say it's not there. You just heard the whole breakdown. This is what I was saying. When Fat Joe and his guys and them jumped on Papoose because they said Papoose couldn't control Remy's mouth because Remy was blasting him and his wife and them on the internet when she was supposed to have been signed to him. Then she wanted to go with 50 Cent now, even though he was beefing with 50 Cent now. So in order to get off her contract, he told her, I'm basically you don't want to be here? I ain't going to keep you if you don't want to be here. But I'm only letting you go under one condition. You can't sign with 50 Cent, who I'm at beef with right now. So she wanted to sign with his enemies and order to free her off her label, his label. He said, I'll free you, but you can't sign to 50 Cent. But she wanted to go sign with 50 Cent. So part of her contract was, I think she couldn't deal with 50 Cent in like 10 years or something like that. I think that was the clause in it. Like it was like a window that she couldn't deal with him for like 10 years. So come on, man. Tyrone, let me see if you're a real person. Finesse, let me make sure you're a real person. Cause you know it'd be some stalkers on these lines, man. And you can go back to your camera. I just need to make sure y'all real. Okay, Tracy, you want to say something else behind that?
Just that I hear you and I'm learning a lot of new stuff. Like I knew they broke up.
Tyrone, let me see 3 fingers. Let me see 2 fingers, Finesse. Okay, you good, sis. You can go back to your camera.
I knew they had a beef, but I didn't know.
Tyrone, let me see 3 fingers, bro. Okay, you good. You good. Okay. Finesse, what's going on with you, sis?
Hey, am I too loud tonight?
No, you good.
Okay, so to jump off that real quick for a second and get back to this Rick Ross and Remy Ma cease and desist.
Okay.
So word on the curb is, okay, so backstory real quick. Last July, Rick Ross performed during Claressa Shields' like ring walk when you're walking out to the ring.
Right.
So TMZ said Rick Ross sent this, well, I guess his lawyers, whatever, sent this to Remy Ma. There's only like one biggest boss because that's the name of the film that she's doing from a drug dealer turned, from a police officer turned rapper, drug dealer turned rapper or whatever. And he says, and it was like, stop stealing my IP. And
he told her to stop stealing.
Stop stealing his IP because fingers, I guess.
Hold on. Nancy, 3 fingers. Let me see 3 fingers. Okay, you good. You can go on your camera if you don't want to show your face. You want to go back on the camera or you want to show your face? Okay. All right, sis. Welcome to the platform. I'm good. Go ahead,
Hi,
Finesse.
everybody. Hi, family.
Welcome to the platform.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Go ahead, Finesse.
Thanks.
Break it down.
Okay, so
on, Nancy. Let Finesse finish what she was saying. Then you can come on. Go ahead.
So he put in like there's only one biggest boss. That's the name of Remy's film, The Biggest Boss, which is a police officer turned rapper.
Oh, so
and he said
he believed that she basically making a movie built off who he is, what he became, a correctional officer who became a big rapper.
Right. However,
okay,
if you go back and think about it, I think that The Biggest Boss is trademarked by him.
Okay.
But Remy and him been industry friends and know each other personally for like 20 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he said, "Stop stealing my IP address. Stop stealing my IP." And then they said that and then it was like, it's his entire image, like his name and everything, like, because he don't want nobody thinking that The Biggest Boss is affiliated with Remy or the Remy Network.
So what's the purpose? So what was the cease and desist for? Was it more
the cease and desist is for the movie title?
For the movie,
her movie title is called The Biggest Boss, and he called himself The Biggest Boss.
Okay, so he want her to,
and I'm thinking that The Biggest Boss is trademarked by him. So he sent the cease and desist for the film.
For the film entirely, or just the title?
It sounds like for the whole thing. Well, I know she changed it because it's the project is like it's unauthorized and use of his music and like his trade name.
Okay, I get that. Okay, I can get that then. If I could get that.
So Remy had ended up, her team or whatever, PR and stuff was just like, we didn't, we don't want no problems. We don't want anything like this to happen. We're gonna go like through the proper channels to just double back and make sure. However, the backstory to, Rick Ross was the quote unquote correctional officer turned rapper. So that kind of like correlates a little bit. However, he stole the real Rick Ross' whole identity.
Right.
And but it's just crazy how this happened, because when he did that, they were on the curb. He been hanging out with Claressa and Papoose.
Right.
So everybody thinking this is like this is going to be like a knockdown, drag out smear campaign against Remy.
Okay.
Because they saying she ain't saying nothing to nobody, she not bothering nobody. Why everybody like coming for her?
Who is everybody? Who else coming for her?
They saying that, what's that boy name? Lil Scary. Who getting beat up by everybody? Yeah, behind the scenes, they say he plotting and planning against Remy, but nobody know like exactly what it is. But he's saying that he got something for her.
I could look into that. I'm tired in the battle rap, so I definitely into that. I'ma see.
And so I think that Rick Ross have his like Google alert song acting like Claressa, but he did the performing down in the ring last July, and she and now the beef that him and 50 Cent got going on. 50 Cent got going on with them. Rick Ross trying to insert himself pretty much into that by throwing little slugs and slings.
Right.
At 50. When nobody realizes that this beef between Papoose and 50 went on almost since last year.
Mm-hmm.
Almost the first of the year. He didn't say nothing then.
Okay.
But now, so now it's like Rick Ross did a cease and desist for Remy or whatever, so they changed the title of the film. Rick Ross been hanging out with Claressa now. When he did that, the next day, Claressa went in the studio and did her song.
Who's the but whose film is it? Is it Remy film, or is it somebody that's on the
No, this a film that Remy's doing for the Remy Network.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she in?
We don't have no idea, like, they just gave us a synopsis, the title and like the basic synopsis of what the movie was going to be about.
Okay. All right. Nancy, what's going on with you? Welcome to the platform, love.
Thank you. I just wanted to give a comment about my 2 cents about the video that you posted with Clarissa's birthday, how she had Pap and also the network guy from Zeus.
Yeah.
Okay, those guys, we know the history how Pap is, because we all thought that Pap was that real dude, that real brother who was a genuine guy, who was a faithful dude. But come to find out, he's
Which
a
dude?
real.
Wait. Which dude, sis?
You know the dude, that Zeus guy, that
The
Jocelyn
guy
Hill.
who said, the guy who had said, "I
The
just
skinny
met
one.
you."
Huh?
Lemmy?
Hold on, which
No,
one?
no.
Is you talking about the Zeus dude, period, or one of the guys who was with him?
The Zeus dude, period, because he's the
Okay.
CEO of the Zeus network. That
The skinny
Jocelyn
dude.
Hernandez.
The skinny dude with the glasses.
Skinny, yes, him.
Yeah.
Okay. So part of my accent, but I'm West Indian. But anyway, the thing is that that skinny dude, all he's doing is like they're all milking off of her. Okay, they're milking off of her, and plus she, on the other hand, doesn't see that she is the sacrificial lamb.
I can see that.
She's the sacrificial lamb. And not only that, she's making, not to me personally, but to the society, that they're going to think that black women, all they think about is low bottom niggas, ninjas, who just wants to take care of them, who have money. They don't have no value or self-respect. This is the model that they perpetrates out there. So this is what I'm saying. When you see Claressa out here talking all this mess, going on the blogs, a 2-time Olympic champion, this is what they're saying. A 2-time Olympic champion don't have no value or self-respect for herself. And they think that all black women are like this.
You know, sis, my thing is they're going to see that it's a bad investment that's not going to work. Because if you actually pay attention to Claressa Shields, her number is not growing at all. That's why she keep on
She don't
trying
got no
to lie.
endorsement. Truth. She don't got no endorsement.
Right.
She don't have Nike. She don't have, all these big brand names like Angela Reese are all getting.
Right.
This is an embarrassment.
Right.
And talking about she want to have a baby to a married man.
Crazy.
This is backwards.
Would you ever do that?
Me?
Yeah.
Hell no. I don't think so. No. Just the thought of it already sounds like you're insulting my intelligence. I'm like,
right. She figures if she can't get the ring, she might as well get a baby then.
Well, that's a ghetto hood. That's a ghetto mentality. That's a ghetto move. It's all ghetto. So, but the sad part about it is that you came out from the dirt.
Right.
You built your way up. You're a 2-time Olympic world boxing champion. You mean to tell me you can't go outside your proximity and meet somebody out there who's at your level?
Right.
This is how low you stoop?
So you want to have a baby by a married man, and he's a married man who broke.
Right.
Like what are you doing? But here's the thing I was saying. What Zeus and them network is finna find out is that she is a bad investment. Cause here's the thing.
I agree.
Look at her. All you gotta do is look at her channel. If she was popping like she make herself seem to be, her numbers will be growing. Her numbers ain't growing. Think about this. Remy got like 10 million followers on Instagram, like over 10 million some followers on Instagram, right?
Right.
Now you looking at Claressa channel, nowhere near close that in no type of way for her to be the GOAT.
Right.
9 division champion, 2 Olympic medal girl. None of that means nothing.
Nothing.
You don't have supporters. You got the women is actually who make you successful.
Right.
Your woman fan base is against you. The women fan base is against you, period. And this story been going on for the past 2 years.
Right.
Non-stop. You would figure if you were popping or had favor in any type of way, your numbers will be high. Your numbers ain't even high at all. You got 200,000 subscribers that you had before the scandal even came out. You still stuck right there and been making headline on the internet every day, nonstop, and your numbers still ain't going up because nobody supports you. They don't care. And when you just had this fight talking about, oh, we sold out 18,000. No, we saw the video footage where it clearly showed 3 of those tiers was empty, like completely like empty. So you a liar. You only saying that so that it can make you look relevant when it's actually proven that people are leaving you and don't want to hear from you.
Man,
You know what I
it's
mean?
this is like watching somebody who's at that high level of greatness
Hold
just
on
going.
once. Sharon, could you look? I know. Is it Isis or Sharon? Isis? Put up 2 fingers for me. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying, sis. Nancy, go ahead.
Yeah, it's like watching greatness just go falling off from greatness pretty much. It's just being so devalued that her light is about to be snuffed. I tell you, it's like she's making a deal with the devil with all these people. And for Pap, he should be ashamed of himself because he looks like a male gigolo. He really do. It's like you can't be a man and can't build your own. You can't make your own as a man. You
Right.
sitting here looking off of a woman. And
Right.
this is what I'm saying. What's going on with society? You know, it just really looks so backwards to me.
It's so
For
fake.
real.
Ain't it?
It
Sis,
is.
ain't it so fake? It's like everything is forced. Everything
Yeah.
is scripted. And it's like you trying your hardest. Here's the thing. It's like they trying their hardest to try any type of way they can to see if people gonna like it because they want people to actually maybe tune in and see what they
Absolutely.
might about to do on Zeus. But it's like they seeing like you ain't getting no
And I
love.
think they're doing this so they can keep us that they think they want to keep us engaged to see what they're doing. But we already predict what's going to happen. Do you know what I also see? When she falls up, when the money runs out and she ain't got no status or no influence, everybody's going off their own way. She's gonna turn to Pat's. This is my prediction. She's gonna turn to Pat that we still got each other. Pat's gonna be like, no, I'm not. I'm back with my wife. I'm
I
back with
don't I
Remy.
don't I don't believe the money
Or
is
he
there.
met, you
Sis,
know?
I don't believe the money is there anyway. Because if you think about it,
Yeah.
mathematically, it don't make sense mathematically.
It's not
Like for
adding
instance,
up.
I
Hmm.
okay, so we gave you 8 million.
Right.
But if order for us to give you 8 million, we have to at least double that to some degree.
Right.
But I'm also in partnership with another company too. So how is it that you get the big chunk? We don't really get, we ain't, how you gonna recoup the money? You're not selling out venues. Your division you in is weak.
Right.
You have Franchon Cruz supposed to be a champion, but talking about I didn't really make no money. This wasn't even my highest fight I ever got paid off of because your division is weak. So you ain't fighting nobody in your division that has a
Right.
following and a strong.
Well, that's what I'm
You know what
saying.
I
What?
mean?
Yeah, like that girl. What about that girl, Bum God,
Right.
Alicia Bum God? She wanted to fight her. And
Yeah.
everybody was rooting for that because people were about to go endorse that. She's like, "Oh, you too short. You need to. Your weight's too small. You know." I think it's because Clarissa is intimidated by her because she probably can whip her behind.
She
With
can't
her,
make the weight. The problem is she can't make the weight.
She too
Clarissa,
small
according to
for her, bro.
Clarissa, she said her booty is too big because her booty is too. That's what she said. She said her booty is too big to go down that weight.
Bum
And she
Garner
not
too small for her though.
it's not the five. Well,
right. And she not finna lose her butt. Uh, uh. Let me get to Tyrone, then I'm gonna get to you, Isis, because he was waiting for a minute. Tyrone, what's on your mind, brother? Then we're gonna get to you, Isis.
Yeah, I had to come up here though. 'Cause I felt like they was ganging up on you, man. I know I'd be like sometimes the only male that be in here though, for real. Nah, but First off, Alicia too small for her. Though. Like Alicia only 130 pounds. Clarissa way too big for her. Like it's not even possible for her to even fight that girl. Like she outweigh her by like almost 40 pounds. Second, like ain't no money there for Clarissa because it ain't no market for her in America for real, for real. Like that's why she had to go to the UK to make her first M's fighting Savannah Marshall, and then
right,
even after that, she had to go fight in MMA and sign $1 million deal with PFL. And you see how she got done over there. So it's like ain't no money for her over there, and like Zoot, like that. That's why I said that $8 million deal. Not even. I don't think it's real for real. I think they gave her like a $3 million advance, and that she got to earn the rest of that money. But I don't think she gonna do it. And second off, she a liar though, bro. She be she don't have the richest deal in women's boxing. Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor made $9 million in one night. She's making $8 million allegedly for 4 fights. So how is that the richest deal in boxing?
Right.
Like she
Right.
be lying, and like them fight hype interviewers and all that, they be letting her cap so that they don't be challenging her or whatever. Like she won't do an interview with you. You feel me? Because you'll oppress her. But
Right.
like the rest of them, they just be like allowing that girl to say bull crap, bro.
Right.
Wow.
Them interviews be rigged up. Isaac, welcome to the platform, love. What's on your mind?
Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, I've
Thank
been
you.
listening to you for about a year now,
Okay.
especially since the Clarissa Shield thing. I am from Flint, Michigan.
You from Michigan?
Um,
Oh,
yes,
you from Flint. The exact
yes,
same
sir.
place. Okay, go
Yes,
ahead.
sir. I don't know her personally, but she is one of our, you know,
Stars.
I'm, stop it.
She ain't one of y'all
Not
stars?
start. Not start. I'm 55 years old. Okay,
Okay.
so let's
Uh-oh,
let's
you
just
making that 55 look good, girl. You making that
listen.
55 look good. Go
Thank
ahead.
you. Listen, I got a daughter her age, and no disrespect to her because she is a young woman, and I am old enough to be her mother. So when I comment and I say things about her, it's really because first of all I've been there, done some of the things she have done. Some of them I'm not even proud of.
Right.
I'm gonna start there. But as you grow doesn't necessarily mean that you have growth. If you can understand what I'm saying,
Yeah.
we grow every day, every second we live. Doesn't mean that you have growth. And I do believe that is one of her issues. I do believe she has arrested development. I do, for sure. And listen, I'm not a doctor. Don't want to diagnose anybody, not a therapist or anything. But I am from here, so I like, and also when people talk about the Flint water, yeah, we have had that issue. The issue is still going on, but they have uh, done things to uh, take that issue away from us. They replaced all the pipelines, uh, the lead and the water and everything. It's, they said that they bring it up to government regulation. I have known people that have died from that
Oh my God.
with the disease. My niece, she's 16 now. She's 5 years old, and she absolutely had to go into the hospital. So when I know light jokes or whatever, but it's a serious issue here. Um, Back to Clarissa specifically, she's a young woman, and I do not agree with her publicly parading around a married man. Definitely
Right.
don't agree with that. And I definitely don't. The reason why, okay, first of all, she's short from it, like I said. And the thing with her and Remy Ma, I do not respect the way that I have known her to know Remy's my husband, Papoose, Shemay. I don't agree with it at all. Do not snake anybody. I'm very keen on being on your character. Once you lose your character witness, anything that you do, even if it's good, it goes into the trash. Not saying that we are perfect because we're not, but your character is one main thing. It can make a decision. It could be a decision if two people see you and you maybe had a bad day, did the wrong thing, but they know your character from past events, and they like, okay, maybe that person had a bad day. I know them. I know their character. I go through it. You know, we all go through that. Character is very important, and right now she does not have a good character to me. First of all, not only with Papoose, I don't like the way she comes at people, especially her so-called fans online with the with her online presence. It's not a good look at all. You know, I don't know. I would never discredit anybody's parents for raising them the way that they do because we all raised different. We are all raised different. But I do know that when you become of age, when you around certain people, different people, I believe God put people in your life, in your pathway. You know right from wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I do and I do believe that she know right from wrong.
So let me
Another
ask you this
thing is,
question.
yes, sir.
So did you watch her before the affair?
I didn't watch her before the fair. I'm gonna tell you when I started really watching her. Well, okay,
Uh-huh.
I don't want to say I'm lying. Okay, so when she was like becoming like the YouTube thing, I'm on YouTube. So and I was proud of her, very proud of her, very proud of her. I'm still proud of her accolades, but I what made me really focus in on her was I seen a couple of lives that she did, and I didn't like the disrespect, downgrading people. I don't care what they did to you. Well, I can't say that. I do care what people do to each other. My thing is, and I don't mean to point. I talk with my hands. I apologize. Uh, when you are a public figure, you have to present yourself maybe differently and in a different proposal from other people that's behind the scenes. You're in the forefront,
So
and
you
all
was
the
so you
other.
was so you was against the relationship from the beginning.
Oh yes, the relationship absolutely
What
because
about you, Nancy? So from the very
What
beginning,
was
you was against it.
what was the question?
So you was against the affair she was having with Pat from the beginning.
Oh yeah, from the jump because I watched Pap and Remy from back in during the love and hip hop era when they were promoting that black love thing, you
Right.
know. So I knew about Pap back in then when in the '90s too when he was doing his rap, you know, out there freestyling and on Brooklyn on Flatbush and all that stuff too. So I don't approve of it because to me personally, it's like, what are you going to gain out of it? Where's your dignity? Here you are at a two-time Olympic boxing champion. You hit this high level of greatness. That comes with a responsibility. That comes with a strong character and an influence to many people because you're in the public eye. And for that you have to have a certain character, a dignity. There should be a level that there's certain people that do not qualify to be in your inner status and to be in your inner circle.
Right. Do
So
you
to see how low she has stooped, it looks like she's desperate, she's thirsty. It looks like she's looking for validation.
right?
It's like trauma wounds to me. That's personally
Right.
what it looks like. Because after watching that video where Layla Ali broke it down, I've
Right.
already lost totally. I was like, you know what? This it's a wrap here. Because you hear a greatness talking about you.
Right. That's when that so-called deal came out, that $8 million deal.
Yeah.
He had
And
been
my
getting
yeah,
tore apart on the internet behind that
absolutely.
Layla thing. And the hate for her was so
Yeah.
like it just started just going viral. Then out of
Yeah.
nowhere to try to calm it down. Oh, guess what? I just signed an $8 million biggest deal ever in
Uh-huh.
female
To
boxing
cover up
history.
For Layla exposing her because we're looking at you like what? After
Right,
Layla broke it down, we're like, oh, you know what, Clarissa, you ain't right
right.
because you sitting here supporting Ann Wolf or I'm gonna be the first to whoop Layla Ali. How are you gonna do that with a retired woman with the great numbers her records showing? She's on a
Right,
winning
which is
streak.
crazy too. She kept on making a statement like and Layla never beat Ann Wolf. Ann
Right.
Wolf would have whooped her. Okay, so why you don't fight Ann Wolf?
Exactly. That's what I'm
Why
saying.
you don't fight her?
Right.
Especially since
Right.
you believe Layla couldn't win against her anyway. Okay, they're around the same age. You want to fight Layla? Fight Ann Wolf.
She
Fight Ann
does
Wolf.
with a
You
lot
know,
of support.
I watched. I watched. Sorry to cut you off. Um, I watched the movie that Clarissa had the fighting within.
I
Watching
ain't
that
like it.
movie,
I
yeah,
watched it too. I ain't
I
like
saw her
it.
movie and everything, and I just saw the tenacity. But you can see during that whole journey, she had some real mental trauma issues. The guy that was boxing with her, I had a feeling that he probably had an affair with her too.
That's what they trying to speculate and say. I don't know how deep it is. They just saying allegedly that she was in a sexual relationship with him.
Yeah.
Ended up they saying this is what they saying. I just
Right.
was
I
like,
know
wow.
it could be hearsay, but she showed a clip one time. There's a clip about Clarissa in the beginning after she got her Olympic champion that she was they were making an announcement and they were all commending her and praising her, and she saw her father
Right.
and her father, and she saw her father was talking to her and everything and trying to give her props, and okay, tears were flowing down Clarissa's face, and there was a fear inside her. I read things like that. I read between the lines. I'm watching
What?
her body
Okay.
language, and it showed me that she must have had some serious trauma
I
because
read things.
hearing.
I read things too, right? And one of the things that get me when celebrities make it and supposed to be financially well off.
Yeah.
One thing I always question when it says she ain't taking care of her family now. That's very telling. What would
Yeah.
be the reason? And we know sometimes family big. We're talking about
Right.
immediate families,
Exactly.
siblings, mother and
Mothers.
father.
Yes.
Just
Yep.
like the Brorilla thing. Like
Right.
that's the first when she first came out. Oh, Gloria ain't looking out for us. I'm entitled. But I'm like, hold on, that's your blood sister. Y'all got the
Right.
same mama and father. Why wouldn't she be looking out for you? Wait,
Right.
what's going on there? Then when you look into it, you see why. You tried to kill her.
Right.
You was never supportive of her. You was jealous of her all the time. Even before she made it, you was always against her. So now I see why she don't look out. So that's the same thing with the Clarissa Shield thing. Like your mama still poor, your
Right.
daddy still poor. You're not looking out for them. Like what's going on there?
But you're
And
giving your money to these strangers who they ain't gonna look
but then
out for
you
you
find out
either.
what the cousin been saying. The
Yeah.
Shalita girl, like
Yeah.
her mama was allowing them dudes to have sex with her when she was younger, like that, to support her drug habit. You know
You
what I
see?
mean?
That is
That's what her cousin said. Her cousin said your mama was letting them do that, allowing them to do that, because that's how she would be fine taking care of her drug habit. And Clarissa didn't like that, even though there has to be some real truth in that, because Clarissa even said her mother's mother came and removed her from that house.
Yeah.
Why would your mother have to remove her from the house if she felt that she was protected under your care in that house when you there? Why would your mama have to take her out of the house? So that's very, very telling. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that the mother left Clarissa to defend herself, and Clarissa had no one else to defend her. That's why the grandmother probably took her out of that home. You know.
Do y'all know that Clarissa Shields signed a 2-year contract with Wynn and Stellata?
I heard she signed a contract, but I didn't know how long was the contract because
Two,
I do
it's
think
a 2-year multi-fight partnership.
yeah, she got 8 fights.
8
Four,
fights. I
four,
thought it was 8.
four
Isn't it eight
fights,
fights?
4 fights. It's like 4 fights, 4 fights for 8 million.
And she's supposed to be partnering with Powerade, Monster, and Audi,
That
the
that's
car.
how come, that's how come I knew that contract had to be fake. Because I'm saying, okay, how you gonna do 4 fights for 2 years and you talking about getting pregnant next year? You
Right.
only had one fight. You only had one fight. Then she's saying she's trying to fight somewhere around July and August. So that'll only be 2. So how you gonna get pregnant in 2027? Which meant
And then
you
you
got to
need your
take a
body to
whole
heal.
nother year, and then your body got to heal another year. How you gonna complete the contract?
Oh, she said her retirement plan is to retire at 38 with a break expected in 2026 to have a baby. Get the
Right, because
Lord, take me, take me now,
the
Jesus.
numbers don't add up. You got a 2-year contract deal for 4 fights. You only had 1. You trying to fight again somewhere around August, but next year you want to get pregnant, which means you're going to be you taking off so you can get pregnant, which means
This year.
get pregnant. She said next year because
Oh, shit! Right here saying it. Right here saying 2026.
she got a fight coming up in August. She was supposed to fight Shadeja Green in August,
Well, she
but
said this year.
Shadeja fighting
She
somebody
said
else, so now they got to get her another opponent.
she
So
said this.
go ahead, go ahead.
She said this year before the fight.
That don't even make no sense. How you gonna get pregnant this year before the fight if you want to
Before the
fight in
I
fight.
August?
don't.
It
She
takes
said
9
that.
months
Yeah.
to be pregnant.
Right, it
9
takes
months you have
9
to
months to
get
get pregnant. We already in the
and
3rd month. That'll be a
then
whole year.
and you
And
got to
that's
get your
what.
body to rest.
Right, and
And that, that's what.
and once you deliver, you got to take a whole another 6-7 months to get that back together.
Oh, she say she want to fight the first quarter. She want to fight the first quarter of 2026, then take a year off to have a baby. That's her plan.
That's what I'm saying. It don't even
It don't add up.
mathematically make sense. You on a 2-year contract deal, 4 fights. In the middle of the 2 years, you trying to get pregnant. That don't even mathematically make sense.
Well, I don't think she's possible.
So
She
is
will get
Franchon
pregnant because
Cruz her
Pat don't
first
want to
fight for
knock
the
her
year?
up.
That
Pat
But
was
is
don't
her
want to
first
Franchon
knock
fight.
her up.
Cruz
That was her first fight of that contract. Yeah.
okay? So if that's her first fight, oh, you say she got another fight coming up though?
She
Because I'm
said
like, if that was her first fight, then she gonna be pregnant in a little bit. Because if she's taking
she
she
said
gonna be pregnant in this year.
By who? Pat ain't trying to knock her up right now.
she said she's supposed to fight in August.
Okay,
Pat ain't trying to knock her up.
Nah.
Not
I
now.
don't know, y'all. This whole situation is getting real weird
I don't
because
know.
he doing.
Pap coming off like a groupie to me now. I don't think I think he'll do anything to try to stay. He a groupie now to me. I'm just looking at. I don't have no respect for
But
this no more. He just look
he
like
he he not a camera guy. Remember, y'all, he not a camera guy, but he sure is in the camera now, holding
Oh
it,
yeah.
smiling and cheesing and waving, holding doors open. What
Yeah,
the?
the money is rolling good now.
he
Oh yeah.
he a flunky. I don't respect him no more, man.
Yeah.
Like he I didn't respect him when I saw how. Listen, like I tell people, that's why I come on be gay when people be trying to say I just speak on Remy. No, let me tell
Right.
you something. When that man went after her friends, even though she did what she did, that was out of pocket. That was
Right.
dirty and very slimy. Because, like I said, Remy messed with Easy, but you didn't know Easy. Easy wasn't your homie. Y'all wasn't talking. Y'all wasn't cool. You wasn't texting and calling. You deliberately went after that girl friends because
But then he tried to go after Clarissa friend too.
Right.
I don't know about Clarissa friend. I don't know nothing about
The
that.
one that wasn't on the camera who was cooking breakfast or whatever.
I mean, people speculate. And I have heard
Cause
Shalita.
she was gone for a while out the picture, but he was eating that rabbit food.
I heard her cousin. Here's the thing. I heard her cousin Shalita hint on something like that, but sometimes Shalita just be talking to some
Oh,
degree
okay.
because she's going off of that's my cousin. But Clarissa ain't giving you intel on what's going on, especially when she know you're going publicly blasting her on the internet. So she's not going to be giving you none of that type of information. But Shalita is the type of woman to agree with whatever people may be speculating, just so that she can have that moment on that internet. So even though she
Mm-hmm.
say something like if you ask her like, well, what should you think? Papoose and her having threesome, then she'll say, "Look, let me tell you something. Yeah, she'll do that. You'll be like, she gonna agree with whatever. You know what I mean?
I think that
Right.
she'll tell a lot of truths also.
Yeah, I
I
said some of the things I do believe. Like again, like when she tried to play off she the Miriam Clarissa Shields.
Yeah.
You said that to that girl. We're not gonna play them games, okay? Y'all was at that money. You wanted that bag. They substance abusers, so you know that they need to finance their habits. You said that. You meant that,
That's
okay?
why
Don't say you meant it as a
that's
joke
why your
now, since
intellect
you're
is
getting
what it is,
exposed on it.
because
Now it's a joke. No, you meant that
that's
when
why
you
your
said it.
intellect is what it is. You battle to. I've been listening. This is my first time coming up. I always comment. I and the thing that I like about you, Battle Tube, is you're not biased to anybody. Like
Right.
Thank
I
you,
really,
sis.
your
Right.
name,
Right.
your name speaks for itself. You're not
Mm-hmm.
biased to anybody. I believe you believe what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And I'm
That's the only way to
also,
call it.
yes,
Right.
Go
sir,
ahead, though.
yes,
And that's
sir.
what I commend you for, that battle truth, because you don't hold nothing back. You expose every nook and
Right.
cranny.
Right. Because see,
Okay.
There's no gray area.
Exactly.
like I told them, this thing started in battle rap. But the thing about the battle rap community is small. So you don't get I'm perfect example. Tomorrow I got more blogs to drop. This new stuff that people ain't even talking about because it's in the battle rap community. They don't even know what's going. It's stuff happening
Well,
right
bring it
now
in.
in the
I'm
battle
your
rap
supporter.
community
I
that they
paid the
being
Patreon member.
exposed bad on. And it's like, so major mainstream, they not talking about it because they don't know nothing about the battle rap
Right.
community. So it's
Right.
like when it first happened, we all knew about it already. Okay, it's like this. When Remy got to messing with Easy, he couldn't wait to tell people. Because in battle rap, people looked at it as a small dude. You get what I mean? So now you
With
have
a big mouth.
with somebody of importance, a celebrity, you finna come tell the guys who looked at you as a sucker, like, yeah, while y'all talking, guess who I'm having sex with now? Who you have? Man, Remy ain't I could play the argument where Murder Mook and Lux and them arguing about this. He like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. He like, listen, Mook, I know you don't want to believe it, but it's true. He like, nah, I don't believe. I don't care what you say. I don't believe it happened. And that's what made a lot of people think, like, what the hell? This can't be true. Because they all expected better from her. And then
That's
they
Right.
right.
think, and they
Right.
thought that, well,
Right.
if she going to do it, she gonna be with somebody that's
At
got
her
some
level
paper,
or higher.
a higher that's handsome, or you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like you,
Executive or
yeah,
somebody. Yeah.
you
Who's
step up,
who's the
you know.
top tier?
Yeah, so when they was like, nah, not you, bro, anybody but you. Perfect example. Remember Papoose? Okay, think about this. Remember Papoose said when he first confronted Remy on it when he heard about it. And Remy said to him? Really? Why
Yeah.
not Goods?
Yeah.
Why not Hitman? Because those are two big battle rap stars who known for having money. Get what I mean? Hitman is like the biggest. He get paid like over 100,000 a battle, and Goods somewhere between there. But Goods own his own store. Hitman own things too, apart from battle rap. So she said to Pap, really? Why not Goods? Why not Hitman? You gonna give me the lowest dude? Him? See what I mean? When in reality, it was true. Because even though Easy was broke, but his stock wasn't broke. He had high stock, but wasn't getting the money off of it because he was on a.
Mm.
It's sort of like this.
Wow.
When we first signed Easy, he was a nobody, but he was on a 6-year contract deal. So while he's battling within them 6 years, when he got to his 4th year, he blew up. He blew up. He got all the attention, but you signed this contract 4 years ago. So no money changes for you. It don't matter that you popping now. Don't matter that you hot now. Your finances don't change because you on a 6-year contract deal. In order for your money to change, you need a new contract.
Yeah.
You need a new contract, but your contract don't change. So yeah, you popping now. Everybody know you the man now, but you don't get the money for it because
So
you
is
want
that
this.
why he went with Remy Ma, so that she would say that she would take care of him? Is that why he went to
Okay,
Remy Ma?
right? Okay, watch this. I'm finna play it. Listen.
I don't owe you around no money. I don't owe you around no battles. I did owe them some time. I did the proper procedure. I hired a lawyer. We found a way to get out the contract without nobody being hurt, period. The only thing that people was mad about is because I can now leave and be free now.
Okay, right there. He didn't owe them no money. He only owed them time. He had 2 more years left.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't owe them money because he wasn't really getting money. His stock now high. They like, boy, you the man. Everybody like you now. You the one who. So the URL. Okay, so this is how they do battle rap. Battle rap is now pay per view. It's pay per view. So they buy a big venue because they from New York. So they buy a big venue. So they get all that door money coming in, and they charge $100 a ticket. Every ticket at the minimum is $100. Then it's $300 for anybody who want to be on stage with them. So if you ever saw a battle rap battle, it'd be like a lot of people on stage. That ticket costs $300. So you got the whole venue at $100 a head. Then you got the whole stage with over $300 a head. On top of it, now being pay-per-view for people like me who ain't in New York and can't make it, we watch it at home for $50 a pop on pay-per-view. So even though Easy on his 6-year contract deal, they still booking him for major events where he's headlining, even though he ain't getting the money. So they getting all the pay-per-view money, all the door sales, all the VIP sales, on top of it going to their app where they run it on the app where people got to download the app for subscriptions for $8 a pop. So they getting it off the app, getting it off the pay-per-view, getting it off the food, getting it off the clothing line, getting it off the door money, but yet he's still on that 6-year contract deal that he signed that don't really give him no money. So that's why he said I didn't owe them no money, because even though I left and owed them 2 years, I never got paid any money for this contract. So I don't owe them nothing. And that's why Remy was like, come over here, I take care of you, I pay you, and then you ain't got to worry about that. But he didn't want to leave because he knew if I leave,
they won't take him back.
Nothing. Because here's the thing. See, the URL had this league. It's called the Proving Ground, where you got to prove yourself. So before we give you money, you have to make it through the Proving Ground. And that's what but it took him 4 years. It took him 4 years to become the man. So now he proved himself of worth and value that they could renegotiate his contract. But you know, they are business. I'm not renegotiating nothing till you finish these 2 years you got. And during that 2 years, we finna milk you for as much as we can give you. So this is what they'll do. So say for instance, Easy, he had 2 years left. So now he the man. It took him 4 years to build it up though. Now he's the man in 4 years. But you got 2 years left. So we not finna renegotiate your contract until your 2 years done. Now, since you in high demand, we finna make you battle the top stars in the game. So now, because we got to capitalize off what we don't have to give you. So since you the man now, we finna make you battle the top battle rappers and cash out these 2 years. So then when we negotiate your contract, where we got to pay you some money, you done battled all the top guys now. So
there's no need now after that.
See what I mean? You done battled top guys. Now we ain't got to give you that money like that no more because you done battled them when you was hot.
So the URL just exploited him.
Yeah, that's what they did. That's what they did.
And y'all know, y'all right about the girl numbers. Like her numbers are so weird. Like she got a video or a song she did like 2 days ago called "Rissa the Quote Killer."
Right.
And for this video to be 2 days old, it's only like 8,000 views, right? But the video she did, Faithful, I guess, that video ain't doing that good either for 2 days, like for a day or whatever it's been on. Her and she's looking just like Remy Ma on this cover of this. If y'all go look at this picture of this girl, she looked just like Remy with the pink fur, baseball hat, and the long ball to the T. And that song Faithful, I'm like, is this Remy Ma's story that she's singing about? Like, the Lululand is real busy right now. Cause
is the whole song out yet? The Faithful, is the whole song out yet?
Let me mind my business and be nosy. Hold on. That's what I've been doing, being quiet.
I want to hear that whole song, man, because half of the first verse is terrible. I mean,
not only that, the whole thing is about.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be a hater. Like the beat fire,
It is.
look, even the lyrics is nice, but it's not her. It's not for you. It's a lie
Right,
for
right
you.
message, wrong messenger.
Right. You get what I mean?
Absolutely, absolutely. I
Like
agree. I agree.
it's not
I
even a
agree.
bad song, but it's bad for you. Like it's bad for you. Like, girl, this you said this is about Papoose. You sound crazy. Everything about this song is a lie. Like you in the middle of a scandal right now. Like, what are you talking about?
Just the
And not
title.
only that, like Pap gonna knock a dude out for her. I thought he did that for Remy. When he gonna do something like that? Like,
We talking
what are we
about
talking about?
the comedian dude who actually
He threw the books
who
at
was
her. He threw
making
the books
fun of
at
her.
something.
The comedian dude who was making fun of her, and Pap ended up fracturing his nose when he basically threw the books at him at the same time, like trying to swing on him
Oh my god!
about that. And another situation that happened where they were at the gym working out, and some white guy was maybe disrespecting her to some degree, and he told Claressa to cut the camera off and might have roughed him up a little bit when she cut her camera off. So she talking about those two situations. You know, like she really need protection. Like she could beat him. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
That's why he be having on them shades all the time. I think Papoose be getting beat up over there. Like, take them shades off. It's nighttime. Like, you always got them shades on. Who's beating you up over there?
yeah.
Just
Has Clarissa released
manhandling.
an album, or is that the single that was just
That's
released?
a single, but okay. I'm over here minding my business, being nosy. Guess what? I just saw and heard.
What?
Shaw Clarissa is taking time off from boxing to focus on her music.
Her music.
She's focusing on music. She's fit.
Again, that makes sense to some degree because her division, according to her, this is what she said. She said her
Yeah.
division is weak. The women over there is overweighted, ain't fast enough, and she's not going down in her weight. She even
But
hold on. Let me say this.
Yeah, go ahead.
She even implemented that she would even fight Franchise Cruz again because the division is so weak.
Did she
That they
say that
literally was talking
really?
about fighting again, like the fifth
Because she
time.
said
Like,
she wouldn't fight her again.
yes, they definitely said that. She actually said that. And Franchise said it too. That's why she was like, "Oh, my leg was messed up. If my leg wasn't messed up, y'all would have saw a different fight."
But why can't she fight any fighters overseas? Why can't she find any? They can't find any fighters out there.
Oh, I don't know, man. That's definitely crazy.
And why ESPN? Because ESPN had that big thing with all the boxers and everything with the boxer girls and all that.
Right.
She wasn't even invited.
Because ESPN don't play like that. One thing about ESPN, they want a clean slate of their athletes. If you
Of course.
reckless, like how she reckless online, they don't play that. ESPN is also owned by Disney.
Right.
So
Yeah.
the way Clarissa
Well, we seen what happened to Shannon Sharp, so yeah,
Right.
you're right.
the way Clarissa Shields live and the way her family and them is reckless like that, no major sponsor with big money like that is going to support and get behind that. They're not going to put their brand behind that because it's too much. They could get her on going against the kids. They could get her on going against the women. They could get her for being an adulterer. So ain't no real true
That's so
product
sad.
gonna get
She's
behind her
so
like that.
young.
You will
Do
get.
y'all think she blackballed?
Hold on once.
No, she did that to herself.
You will get Zeus Network because they specialize in that ratchetness stuff.
Yeah.
So he fit right in with that. But you talking about respectable branding and sponsorships?
Yeah.
Not at all.
And she can't go on Zeus Network with all that extra stuff she be doing anyway because her hands is licensed. And if she put her hands on somebody, that's a wrap for her.
If
That's
they sign
So
a
when she
contract,
well, just so people could know what's going on the Zeus Network, because they talked about that too. It's not her fighting people. What they did was took her. Remember, she put that test out there on like a lot of the blogger girls and the life
uh-huh.
women when she like, if any one of y'all can beat me, I give y'all $100,000. So
$100,000.
that's what they network. That's what they show finna be about. It's about that contest. So they're going to be looking for fighters like girl. Because one time she was live and one girl called up who was a boxer. She was like, Claressa, I box. Could you look out for me? I'm trying to make it. She was like, give me your name, DM me because we looking for boxers for the show that's coming on. You can win the $100,000 if you. So they're going to do, and this been done before. Rocky and Sugar Ray Leonard did this before. It was called The Contender, where they got some regular street boxers together who don't have names, put them in a house together on a reality show. Then they would box. So she's finna do this, the female version of it. So that's what's happening on.
Oh,
so you're going to see ratchetness of them arguing against each other in a house.
oh, okay.
But she won't be the one. She gonna be like the overseer type stuff. You get what I mean?
Right. Because right now she's saying that they don't have nothing on the map for her for wrestling, for boxing right now.
Because her
So
vision weak. That's why when she say she the GOAT, girl, you not the GOAT. Like you don't even they actually even asked her the question, right? They said, why are you the self-proclaimed GOAT? She said, I'm the self-proclaimed GOAT because I can beat any woman. Well, that don't make you the GOAT.
Right.
That don't make you the GOAT because you believe you can. What makes you the GOAT that you already did. You already did. So saying what you can do and what you haven't done is two different things.
Yeah.
Your record don't even, like for instance, we use Layla Ali. The woman had 24 fights, 21 knockouts.
right,
Retired at the age of 29. You're 31. You don't even have as many fights as her. You don't even have the knockouts as her.
Three
And-
knockouts.
Right, you only got 3. It'll take you. You will have to be 50 years old.
Yeah.
You have to be boxing till you 50 to catch up with her.
Right.
And you got to knock out everybody from this point on, which you not going to do because you don't do that.
Right.
So how are you to GOAT over her? And she got a 20-year advantage over you that you can't even reach in 20 years. You can't even reach it in 20 years. Like that's come on, stop it. Stop it, man.
Oh my God.
Like, come on, what are we doing here?
So
That
what
don't even-
happened to Easy Block? So where's his career going from now? That since URL won't
what
take
career?
Right
Girl,
now,
he hiding.
right. Hold on, one finesse. Right now in battle rap, it's bad for him. This is what I'm saying. A lot of people don't even know. If you look in the battle rap community, what's going on? He's begging league to take him up, to pick him up. He have no money. He can't even finance the people who were once on his league. They all left him.
Wow.
Remy was
What about his
financed.
garbage job? I remember you posted a video that Remy said that he was a sanitation worker and he has a pension, all this yada yada stuff that she was talking
That
about.
was only to cover up the shame she was getting online because the people was appalled that she would actually lay down with somebody like him. So what she tried to do was try to make it seem like he wasn't broke, he wasn't a nobody. He got a 401k. He get paid $200,000 something a year from battle rap, and all that was a lie. All that was
Wow.
Oh
she
my
said
God.
that so she wouldn't look embarrassed. For that's why I'm telling you, when she say this,
You was devastated that a regular nigga that used to work for sanitation got a pension.
you was devastated that a regular nigga, basically, and remember, she's saying this live, so she don't have nothing scripted, but she catch herself when she's saying things that going to hurt her. She said, you was devastated, talking about Papoose, that a regular nigga. Then she said, with a sanitation job, with a 401k. No, he was devastated that you was messing with a regular nigga who was broke, didn't have nothing, leaning on you for the finances that we already in debt on, that you was actually giving him, because she actually did. She got his mouth fixed. If you saw how he looked, she bought him a new car. She bought him jewelry. She bought him a house, because now this is where she would be getting away with him at. So she wanted him in a car that she would look good in. She wanted him at a house that would be comfortable for her when they going and creeping. That's why Pat was like, I found out where your house was at. It's 30 minutes away from here. I could show y'all. So he had
Wow.
she upgraded his
Oh
lifestyle
my
because she would now be with him. See what I mean? And that's what people didn't know. So when they be like, oh, why are you doing this about Remy? Because I know more than what you know. Because you don't know about what's going on. You only taking it, her and Easy had sex, and you try to compare with, well, Papoose made a baby, so she ain't wrong. No, that had nothing to do with it. That's nothing to do with it at all. Those are false narratives people are making just to have an excuse to say I'm Team Remy. Because all it was is cheating. He cheated on her, made a baby, so she cheated with Easy. That's what it's all about. No, it's not. It was never about none of that at all. They made that lie up. Okay? That was a made up lie. It was about financing. He had a gambling problem. They was in 300. He was in 300,000 debt. She was in debt. The house was on a lien, $600,000 lien. Okay? We're not gonna play these games. That's what the problem was. Yes, ma'am.
I was on Miss Lowdown's video, and she said that Remy's network, she's still losing money.
It's not even a network. Look, this is the thing about people what they don't get. First of all, it's a free app. It's just a free app. All it is this. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a free app. Anybody can go download. Look, let me tell you something. When people hear the word network, immediately they think of like Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Like that. So they think it's a network. That's not what it is. It's an app that you can, hold on once, Tracy. It's an app that you can go freely download.
Oh my God.
That she asking people, content creators like me and other people, look, instead of being on YouTube, y'all can come over here too. Put your content over here. Then you're going to use the content creators' content to then try to sell it to sponsors so that you can have your own sort of like YouTube channel. That's what it is. That's all it is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so when people hear network, they think like, ooh, she on top of the game. She doing her thing. What? No, it's a free app. Go ahead, Tracy.
That's insane.
It's not free. She pays for the app. It's free for the user. Battle I know this. Battle I had one. It's a startup channel. I had one.
Of course, she paid to get the app, but it's free for all the users.
Oh my
God. Yeah.
This is embarrassing.
No, that's right. Yeah, it's free for the users.
Oh my God.
Yeah, okay. You're right. My bad. Yeah, it's free for the users because she wants to.
In order for her to get paid,
this
is how it goes. In order for her to get paid, she got to take all our content. It's like you third manning, you middle manning. You got to take all our content. Then you got the hope of sponsorship going. It's sort of like this. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Numbers bring sponsorships. Like YouTube got a lot of sponsors because they generate all these channels. You like, look, a day we have over 3-something billion watchers and listeners. So sponsors going to pay them so that their branding can be on these channels that got this billions and billions of watchers and listeners because they want their that's how we get paid. We get paid off commercials. We get paid off when we doing these blogs, and then when the commercial come in, we get a small percentage off of that, depending on how good we is and how long people watch. So this is what she's saying. She said, look, I got my own app now. It's called the Remy's Network, but I need all y'all content creators to come over here and bring y'all videos and blogs over here. And then we'll give you a percentage of it.
They said that she was going to have a talk show. What was that all about? That's all a lie too?
Okay, your talk show is what I'm. Okay, that's just like me. I got a talk show. Come subscribe.
Oh my gosh, are you?
It ain't like Oprah. It ain't like a network paying.
Yeah.
No.
So you getting paid through sponsorships, pretty much?
No, basically, it's look.
You getting paid from viewers or subscribers?
Right. You ain't even getting paid for that. It's like you only getting paid for You need content on the
Right.
app to sell to sponsors. That's why if you look at
Oh.
what she said, she like, look, before she did the Remy network launch, she like, okay, look, I'm doing my Remy network. I need all content creators to put your content on my channel. That's
Okay.
what she asking people. So in other words, I download the app. So I start my just like I do my YouTube page.
Yeah.
Let me do my own page. So now I'm doing all my stuff over there. So she need to build it up with a lot of content creators to draw traffic to. Then if she gets some numbers, she could sell it to sponsorships and be like, look, my network got a lot of people over here. So could you be a sponsor? Could you be a sponsor? Could you be a sponsor?
But why do that when you can build your own? You can have your own. See?
And see, I
That's
thought
why,
it was
look,
her
that's
own.
why the
Thank
app
you
was
for
free.
clarifying that for me.
Yeah, that's why the app was free. The app was free so that people could download it for free and to get her numbers up because it's free. It don't cost you nothing. So, ooh, look,
Because I'm a
I
part
got
of it.
I got 10,000 downloads. Yeah, for free. I got 20,000 downloads. Yeah, for free. Nobody
So
paying for it.
basically, she's pitching this network to sponsors once she build up her clientele,
Yeah,
and the
one,
sponsors
yeah,
from the
yeah,
viewership pay her.
yeah, like as long as like if you look at when the app first launched, I downloaded it. All it had was she took her YouTube channel, her battles that was on there, and that was all on her network, just her battles, right? Then she was telling people, other content creators, come over here, put up y'all videos over here. So she wanted us like to take our videos and put it on her app so you can get more number. More now you got a catalog. You building a catalog. See what I mean? You're building a catalog. I got Battle Truth. I got Tracy now. I got her now. I got her now. I got her now. So you're building up a catalog. But look, nobody ain't watching. You ain't got no audience. So even though we doing stuff, we ain't making no money. There ain't no money to be made. So you want us to grow with you. Then eventually, if you get a big so-called deal, now you can give us a little bit when we the ones that's actually building your whole platform.
You know,
So without the people, there's no platform.
There ain't no network. It ain't a network or a platform. Nothing. Look, all you gotta do is look at the numbers. Numbers don't lie. Look at the matter of fact, let me see the numbers.
while you doing that, you know the crazy thing is, about a year ago, I bought one of them channels. It's called Startup Channel, right? And I paid $6.99 a month, and I thought that I was gonna do what she doing, but I was gonna charge them like a monthly fee, like $2.99, to have a channel on my channel because it was 24 hours, But
Okay.
I didn't
Go
have
ahead.
a phone.
Go ahead, sis. Okay,
I didn't have.
now I'm
I
on
put
it, right?
I put
So
that because it
it
wasn't worth it.
says Remy Network, right? Remy My Network. Her app. Now, I don't know if this just taking the Android download or is it also including the Apple? But
Yeah, I got it.
it says, okay, it says Remy My Network, 10K plus downloads. So on an Android, I don't know if this all of it at once, but I'm just saying on an Android, it say 10,000 downloads. That's what it say on an Android. So I don't know how much may be on you got an iPhone, Tracy?
I do.
What it say on your iPhone? How many downloads it say on your iPhone?
Oh Lord, where's my iPhone?
And see, and this what I mean. These are small numbers. And then it say 176 reviews. So those ain't numbers. So that ain't
I
money.
got it on my Roku
But then
TV.
people here that be like, ooh, she's doing her thing. She got a network.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You ain't got no network. But it's look because big businesses are network. So when you hear Remy Network, you just think, oh, she got major money. She got this No, she used the big name and attached it to her name to make it seem big when actually.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
So that's
basically
why Pap
fixing.
is funneling that money from Clarissa to
Right. Why
Remy's
you think
network.
she's so quiet? Papoose the one holding them afloat. She rented out her husband, man. Yeah, that's a fact. Look, they just said she broke up. Look, they just said she broke up with Easy because he mentioned something about Pap. Well,
What
if
did
he
he
says
say? You
if
said
he,
that yesterday. Yeah. What did he
his
say?
best friend, he called his best friend telling him, him and his best friend into it. His best friend spilling the beans. One of his close friends spilling the beans. Look, matter of fact, Easy. Okay, I'm just gonna tell y'all because
It won't let
I
me
got
do it.
Yeah.
how many it
What
say?
did he say
It don't.
to
It won't
Remy
let me
Ma?
get it. Look.
Okay, but this is what I'm
What did
finna
he
say,
say?
right? No, go to the app. Don't push your app. Go to the Google app itself. Go to Google app itself. Okay, this is what I'm finna say to you, Nancy, right?
Uh-huh.
Easy is into it right now with two of his close friends he was close to.
Okay.
Both of them is airing him out. I was gonna save this till tomorrow because I got some blogs coming out on some of the things they saying and expose him on. Y'all gonna be tripping.
Oh
So
yeah.
he into it with two of his friends right now. This guy right here, Rosenberg Raw, who I
Just over
play.
water bottles, y'all ruin everything that you touch. She cut off hustle and grabbed Easy just to make a few bucks.
Easy was his guy. That's how he got on that card. That was at one of Remy events.
Mhm.
Easy put him on that card to get paid by Remy because that was his guy. So he right now into it with Easy and he telling a lot of stuff. A lot. This is gonna blow y'all mind.
Ring the tea. We want to hear this.
Right. Then
Yes.
the other brother, he into it with that's the one who told why they broke up because he said he was watching. He said he was watching Claressa Shields and Easy, not Claressa Shields, Easy. Claressa Shields and Papoose. Easy was watching them all on social media, like they dominating basically social media, but they only getting bad press. They're not getting good press.
Oh
So
my
all
God.
for the wrong reason. But he said he was watching it. He
Mhm.
was feeling some type of way about it. I don't know what it was. So he presented something to Remy and he spoke about Papoose. Remy
You
didn't like what
mentioned
he said.
about the blackmail when Easy was needed some type of assurance
Yeah,
on Remy.
yeah. That's
And
recorded. All that's recorded. That's a fact. They couldn't take that back. You heard them recordings, right?
I did. Oh my gosh.
You didn't?
But is that the reason why like they broke up and she because she had taken everything from him so he don't have no proof of the recordings?
That's what I said. Because that's what okay, after it was okay, so this what happened. Remember I
Mhm.
told you Easy was bragging to everybody, man. Guess who I'm having sex with? Guess who I'm having sex with? To his circle.
Right.
And they was like, who? He was like, Remy. And people couldn't believe it.
They didn't believe him.
Nobody believed. They looking at him like, boy, she would never do that. But it was true. He was. So his guys and them got to recording him. Because you know how you think somebody like you and got you,
Right.
but in reality, they be haters. So that's what happened. His guys and them got to recording the conversation on the phone and everything. So he was having a conversation, basically talking about if she go back to Papoose, I'm gonna release these tapes because I got everything. You know what I mean? So he got into it with the guy, and they released the tapes of other phone calls. So Remy knew about it, heard about it, it hit. So my thing is, if I'm Remy, now that I know you got these tapes on me, but I do know you only trying to hold them because you want me all to yourself. Because if you listen to Easy talking on the recordings I played, he was trying to get her to leave Papoose to be only with him. And Remy was telling him, I would do it, but you gotta wait. At the same time, when she was telling Pap, I'm not messing with him no more. I'm just gonna work on our relationship. So she was playing both.
So she's playing both of them.
Yeah, she put Easy in a secret house that was 30 minutes away from their house. So if you listen to the tape, remember Papoose said we was at therapy. Me, her, and the therapist came up with the plan. Since she was already invested in Easy, they were going to do that one battle, that last battle, and she's supposed to have been done. He said, so after he was done with the battle, she was gonna cut Easy off, and
Yeah.
then we was gonna keep going to therapy to work on our marriage because this is what Remy wanted. Because he said, I don't even do therapy. But because she the one insisted we go to therapy, that's what made me go. This is what Papoose saying. Then he played the tape of Remy agreeing to it. When he was like, I think he blackmailing her, y'all. Let me let y'all hear the tape. He played the tape of her saying, if you didn't do what you did by knocking him out, if you didn't do what you did, I wouldn't even have to still be with the nigga. But because you did this, I gotta be with the nigga because you did that because you didn't give a F.
Yeah.
He's like, I did. What are you talking about? That's a lie. So she was saying, I still gotta deal with him now.
Right.
Because if I don't deal with him, he gonna release this stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
So my thing is,
But didn't you mention, Truth, that he paid for the $400,000 debt that she had?
he didn't pay. Remember, I told you Easy was broke, but he had stock. Okay, it's like I'm broke, I ain't got no money.
Yeah, but
I'm so
stock.
hot,
Okay.
I'm so hot in battle rap that if you put me on a pay-per-view card, I sell. So she put him on the paper.
He had credit.
Right. So she put him on it. She put him on the card. It got pay-per-view, and in that one battle, they made all her money back in one.
Oh.
What she did.
So he was an asset.
Yes.
An
So
asset.
he was an investment to her.
Okay, so this what happened.
It was an investment.
So her and Pap, they talked to the therapist, and the therapist was like, okay, once you do this battle with him, leave him alone and work on your marriage with your husband. She said, okay. That was the plan. When the numbers came in,
yeah,
she saw she had made all that money back off him that one night. She like, I'm not giving this away.
Okay.
I'm just finna be slicker with it. I'm just finna try to distance myself. You know what I mean? While I'm still trying to keep my marriage, but this dude just made me over $400,000 in one night. I'm out of debt now with what I did with the battle league, but I'm still in debt in my real life. Cause remember, they was already like almost $1 million in debt in their personal life. Then
Right.
$400,000 debt from the battle rap league alone. So he made that back in one battle. So when they were supposed to end it, she like, I'm not ending this. End this dude, do whatever I tell him to do. No.
So that's how Pap went to meet Claressa, and that's why he.
Well, that only came afterwards when she went against what they agreed on. When she was supposed to just left him alone and just start healing on their marriage, and she didn't. Then he found out that she was still messing with him. Then he beat him up. Then after that's when he started messing with Claressa.
So I'm over here minding my business, being nosy, and the Remy network. Okay, to me, it's giving like Tubi, like it's free, and because the way the app is set up, it's saying that you can watch like original series, reality shows, documentaries, special music, live concerts, sports,
and if you
celebrity culture.
Click on them, what it is people like me I'm gonna do my sports on your channel. I'm gonna do my
it's a whole bunch of different people having. Hold on, I'm gonna open the app.
It's regular people. That's all.
It's regular, right? And she got videos, so it's movies on here too. And I'm guessing this. Okay, so yeah, so it's like movies on here. She got like different kind of it's like to me it looked like Tubi.
Yeah, so she's trying to use all the content creators to build up her portfolio so that she could get a big deal.
Cause you can watch the Shade Room on here.
See what I mean? So that's what it is.
Right, and it's a bunch of like black movies and stuff by black artists. I mean, black people called producers and stuff like that. You got like drama movies on here. So this is a Tubi setup on the real. It's like a Tubi setup because it's free. She got 10,000 plus K followers from what it says.
Okay, so it's saying it on yours too.
Yeah, 10,000 plus.
See, and most people, and this what I'm saying, most people not gonna do her stuff. Like, why would we do your stuff when I can just get paid off YouTube out the gate? You're not gonna pay like YouTube and Instagram, and these people already established. You trying to start from zero. You get what I mean? You trying to.
Oh, she got battle raps on here too. Quam 23 battle
That's what I
raps.
told you. That's how it first started. When she first
Yeah,
got.
so she got full battle raps and all the battle raps on here
She just took her YouTube content and put it on her.
and put it over here.
All she did, and then she wanted other people. Yeah, come over here and help me. So I'm gonna
And
tell you
that's what it say. It say other people can come over. That's what the basically which part it is. What it says for the you open it up or whatever to see like what it was all about, and it was like, yeah, this is where you creators can share their own work and grow their own channels
see what I
as
mean.
well over here.
So why would I do that? I trust. I'm just keeping it real. I trust them white folks' money right now because I know I ain't on that nigga money. I'm trusting these white folk money because I know it ain't gonna come with that hassle and all these angles you trying to do when I can get it right away. You know what I mean? You trying to make me grow with you only so that you could get the big deal off our numbers, then try to give me a few nickels off of it. No, that ain't finna
And
happen.
she getting paid through. She got ads on here too. It say ads are placed by the app developer.
See what I mean? That's what I
This is Tubi.
see what I mean. That's all. That's all. That's all it is. And
Belcher,
you middleman in it. You get what I mean?
Belcher, what you think about?
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
What you think about this? I was thinking when I first heard about Papoose and Easy, about Papoose hitting Easy, and the next thing he was stepping out with Clarissa, and Remy was blasting him. I really thought that he did that. But he exposed that because he been hit him in 22, right? When it came out in 24, I thought he did that. He brought it out so he could go ahead and leave with Clarissa. What you think? You think
What?
that's
You
you
say
think
what?
that's why he brought it out? That's why he let everybody know he hit Easy.
For what? He didn't. He wasn't the one that put that out there.
Oh, he wasn't.
No, he didn't. Pap never. Listen, man. Pap. They forced Pap to go live. Pap never went live.
No,
When
I
he
ain't
did
talking
all
about
of that,
going live.
it was embarrassed. Why would I go live? I'm
I ain't talking
embarrassed.
about going live.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
You got to hear out. They
Okay.
forced Pap to respond to what Remy and them was saying. They had already been antagonizing the man. They was already in battles. It was terrible. Trust me, if you know about it, it was terrible. Okay, that's why when people be saying what they be saying, no. If you knew what they were doing, easy all in battles, taunting him, bringing it out, all in interviews, I'm screwing your girl, all you know what I mean. He was still quiet. Okay, he was still quiet. It wasn't, and look, and when he beat him up, he still was quiet about it. Other people bought that stuff out.
He had a
They
mask
forced
on.
him to say what you say, sis.
He had a mask on.
Yeah, they forced him to say something. He wasn't
Oh,
going live on that.
So wait a minute. So when Remy had the battle rap and you mentioned that she asked him to join, and you said that Papoose didn't want to join battle rap. Why he didn't want to join battle rap if he
Right.
loves rapping so much?
Right, and that's the part I didn't like. That's what I be meaning by like when people be trying to say I don't take sides. He was out of pocket for that. Your
Right.
wife, look, you said no to your wife, and she sought another person to do what you were supposed to done. So, and that's part of the reason why he's so forgiving of what she did, because part of him believing his mind that he was responsible in some type of way, even though it don't justify what she did. But I'm
Right.
telling you, in his mind, walking it all back down, understanding what happened, she came to you first.
I
You said no. She went to met another, went to get it from somebody else.
yeah.
He did what you were supposed to done as a husband. A stranger should never do for your wife what you should have done for her.
All I
That's just
know,
a fact.
truth, to all jokes aside, real talk,
Mhm,
real men that I know would
mhm.
not forgiven what Remy Ma did. They
Nope.
would have divorced her, hands down. They would have divorced her. I
I
couldn't
mean,
Yeah,
find.
because
different strokes for different folks because there are men out here and women who have
Right.
done what them two have done and have mended their relationship. I mean, it took a whole lot of work, It took a whole lot of, trust. It took,
Did you hear the video? Did you see the video that Pap made when he made that confession that he walked into the house that Remy had her jailbird partner that came out and
Yeah, that
he
was
was
out of
hanging out
pocket.
in the
Yeah,
house?
that was out of pocket.
Yeah, that was out of
That's what I'm
line.
saying. That's what I'm
How
saying.
much?
Yeah, that
How
was bad.
much had he done to her before that?
See, that's what I'm saying. Like that don't even be. See, never
I
none
don't
of
think
that
that's a
none
matter.
of that was never a factor. This is what I'm saying. None of that was never a factor because Remy never ever complained about any of that. So it's like
Okay.
sometimes people say that as a means to say, well, she wouldn't have did it for nothing. You know what I mean? When that was never the case. That was never ever the case. Never the case. And
But
it's
the
And
like,
y'all know most of the time divorces end up being divorces because of financial reasons. It's always something dealing with financials. And did y'all hear that Remy's supposed to have an insurance policy on Easy and Papoose?
yeah, that came from me. Yeah,
I
well,
was
that's
ready
her
to
Okay, I
husband.
heard.
say,
Well, that's her husband. So of course she had
I
insurance
mean, of
policy on
course,
him to
but
get in the
for
game.
Easy to block too.
Yeah, because she owned in him. She was managing his whole career. And they understand the business of what happens when you're involved with these rappers. That's why I'm telling you, that's why one of the reasons, think about this. Remy Remy set them both up. And she was gonna benefit with whoever took the fall, she was gonna benefit from it. Because when
Cause
they
you
had
more you. Mm-hmm.
when they had that fight, she knew about it but didn't say nothing to neither one of them. She had Easy come there with her, dressed alike, knowing Pap was on the way. And Pap had already told her, when I see him, what I'm gonna do to him. Pap, remember, I just played the Fat Joe clip. She know
Right.
he done been into this stuff already before. So she know if he say that, that's going to happen. If he see Easy the Block Captain, that's going to happen. They already been warned and fighting with Fat Joe and them and other rappers and stuff like that. So who is Easy the Block Captain? So when he told Remy, like, look, when I see him again, I'm hurting him. Matter of fact, if you actually listen to the recording, Pap said he was gonna kill him. He said he
So basically, if something was to happen to either one of them, she would benefit
was
regardless
gonna
because
benefit
one, the person not here. Two, the person ain't got to worry about this other person anymore.
because she got
So
because she got the life insurance policies on both of them.
on both of them.
So that's why she didn't say nothing at the event when they both came down there. She knew Pap was coming. She knew Pap was coming, and she knew Easy was coming, and she didn't say nothing to neither one of them.
Oh, you did play the recording where the dude was saying that they was looking for the car
Right,
because
because
they had the powers ready to
She
because
stopped
take
him,
out
right?
Papoose.
right, it was all
She
because
stopped him, correct?
she had already let him know that he drives a sprinter van. So that's why when they saw the sprinter van, he was finna shoot it up. But she knew that wasn't the one. She knew
And
the
she said, "Wrong car, wrong car."
right. She knew the exact one he was in. She knew the exact one he was in. They didn't. They just looking for the sprinter van. So when they saw the sprinter van, she was like, "That's not the car. That's not the one." And I could play it again. Remember, he was like, in a split second, if she didn't do that, I was gonna wet up the whole
He
van.
was gonna wet up the whole car.
And she right
Yeah.
there with them. While they got their guns out talking about they gonna kill her baby daddy and her husband. She right there with them.
maybe
But
that
she
was
did.
the right one, and she put him off of it. I
Stop
don't
it.
Right.
think she wanted her baby
Stop it.
No,
daddy dead.
Stop it.
I
Yeah.
don't think she wanted her
no,
Stop
baby
it.
daddy dead.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
But
Let me
on the
tell you.
clip, that's
man.
true.
Stop
On
it.
the clip, she did say, "We're not gonna take him out because that's my husband and that's the father of my child."
But that was only because she was getting so much attack and so much heat. She was trying to make herself seem decent. That's she
And if she
only
would have done that, she would have looked guilty.
look, she
Right.
only was covering herself. She only
They
okay,
all
perfect example.
foul. They
Okay,
all
perfect
foul.
example. Look, this what I'm saying. Perfect example of how you know that wasn't true. And let me tell you how you know that wasn't true. The next following battle was supposed to been in Houston, Texas.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It was neutral grounds. It was Easy versus Geechee, and this when the people started finding out about it. Remember, battle rap already knew about it. Now this is when y'all found out about it. The battle against Geechee and Easy. It was supposed to took place in Houston. It was already booked for Houston.
Yeah, they was gonna have it NRG out here.
Geechee Gotti was from California on the West Coast. Easy is from Philly on the East Coast. So they agreed to meet in the middle, Texas. They agreed to meet in the middle, Texas. Remy was the one financing the event. It's on her leave. So she paid for the event and she financed it. Right when the event was finna go down, she changed it. She said, "We're not doing Houston no more. Now we doing it in Philly, Easy's backyard, where his people gonna be, where all his guys them packed the venue." So when they did it, so she changed it over. She sent it to there, and that's when. Hold on, matter of fact, I'm gonna play it, and that's why Geechee then was like, "Damn, she trying to set up Pap." You know what I mean? I'm finna play it because it's like, why would you change the event from neutral terms to do it in his backyard when he just got beat up by Papoose? So that if Papoose show up in Philly, Easy and his guys and them gonna have the advantage. Watch this.
Real quick, if she trying to set him up,
right here,
then she's not in cahoots with him against Claressa. I mean, two things ain't gonna be true at the same time right now.
Okay, watch this. I'm finna play it. Hold on, I gotta play it. I'm gonna have to play the audio because if they see it up, they be like in the block stuff if you show it. But I'm finna play it so y'all see it. So watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Let me do it right here. Watch exactly what he say, word for word. And you know, Geechee is street dude, so he understand how this stuff go. Watch this.
Hey, y'all know this ain't right. Remy, you are up here supporting the victim. We done had 6 chrome events. Papoose was at all of them. How come he ain't at this one? Where he at? Don't worry about it though. Don't worry about it. Why he ain't at this one? Why we ain't in New York? Because the last time there, your husband punched on him. So you actually brung it to where he more comfortable at. So if he did decide to show up, this weirdo can have the ups on him.
You see?
Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Clear? Why we ain't in New York? Last time we was there, your husband punched on him. So you brought it to Philly, where he from, so that if your husband show up this time, he will have the ups on him. That's exactly what happened. Because look, it's actually another video with Geechee mad that she changed it from Houston. He like, why we ain't in Houston? Why you? It's supposed to be neutral grounds. Why am I going to Philly? And it was because they thought Pap was gonna show up in Houston. So they was like, okay, well, since he might show up this time, I'm gonna move it to Philly. Then where you from with you and your guy? She paid the whole tab.
What?
She paid, yeah. This Easy ain't got no money. This her event. This is a Chrome 23 event. You see that? This is Chrome 23 event. That's what event this is. This is hers. She said, no, we gonna do it in Houston. We ain't doing it in Houston no more. We doing it in Philly. If he show up this time, we gonna be ready.
Whoa.
People don't like to hear that though. That's a fact. See, D, I'm saying I'm gonna play the receipts. That's exactly what happened.
Wow.
That's exactly what happened. And she got life insurance policies on both of them.
Both of them, yeah.
Come on, man. We're not gonna play these games. Look. You talking about motive. You talking about motive, and you like almost $1 million in debt. Come on, man. Stop it.
So,
Come on,
question:
we're
the
not gonna
life
play these
insurance policy,
games.
is it protocol to have it on your artist? Am I
What you
correct?
mean?
Um,
Say that
is
again.
it is the life insurance policy? Is it correct? Am I correct to have it on your artist? Am I correct? I've heard it. I heard it
Yeah,
done
yeah.
before.
I'm gonna tell you, yeah, why that's true. And Remy is from the music industry. And when you in the music industry, these things are very, very they like standard. They standard
Okay,
because
that's
you
what I
are
was
an
asking.
right. That's why they remember how all them rappers was dying. They was
Yeah.
talking about, man, them record labels setting them people up because they more dead than alive because they have insurance policies on a lot on their artists. You know what I mean? You remember how like remember at one time all them artists got the dying from that one label called Empire. Y'all remember that one distributor called Empire and all them Empire artists got the dying off?
Yeah.
So they was like, man, they setting them boys up, man, because they got them life insurance policies on them. And so they from the industry, so they know how that works. Remy and Pat been in the game for a long time. So they know how this stuff goes, man. You know you have to have insurance on everything you do. Like for instance, my store I just opened up. I couldn't even open it unless I got insurance on the store, or they wasn't gonna even give it to me. That was mandatory for me to do. You know what I
Wow.
mean? So yeah,
I'm
they
still,
know.
truth, I'm still shocked that Remy would actually set up Pat that way. I don't know what's going on in their personal lives. I don't know them like that. From looking from the outside within, it's just disbelief. I don't think a wife will. I don't know,
Let
but
me ask
it's
you this. Let me ask you this. When you see this, right? Tell me what you think when a woman saying this. Tell me what you get out of this.
Weirdo. I'm really seeing try to, oh, you a girl. You a girl. Look at him. Emotional. Stop playing with me to see it. Thankfully, I know you can't take an L. I know you over there losing your mind trying to figure out what she gonna do next. I'm gonna do everything. Everything that you think that I might not do, I'm going to do. Everything. 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 Stop lying. Yesterday, I was laid up yesterday. Was I not laid up? Were we not laid up? Oh. What? Ew. I don't even like the cologne you wear. It's gross. Ew.
What do you think about that when you hear things like that? What do you think about that?
I think that
You
she
want to go
felt
one
like a
by
fool
one?
because there's a clip that she said that you brought up a year ago. I remember you brought up, and the clip said, "This is the old me is dead. You're not gonna get that me anymore." That's what Running Man. Running
That's
I
Man.
how
remember
I
that.
feel.
I remember that.
Thank you,
I
That
remember.
sister.
clip is that
That's what
old
I
me
took
is
out
dead. You're
of it.
not gonna get that person anymore. I think during the time when she was in Love and Hip Hop with him, she probably was listening to him and following
Yes,
his lead,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
following his lead until now she see the blinds came out and the real truth found out, because there is a clip, truth, that you did brought up, you did post and said, if you guys knew the truth, it would make you cry. That stuck into my
She
head. I'm like,
said that.
what is
She
the
said
truth?
that. She
Right.
said that.
Because she said that black love thing, she said, I followed your narrative with the black love.
Right.
I'm done.
Right. She said that was your thing. That was
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
thing.
that
Right.
was your thing.
Right.
And she
She
rode
almost
along
died.
with it. She rode along with it.
Yeah.
I
So
like
I don't know.
one person said on the clip, he said that clip doesn't mean she will set him up. He said Battle Truth is dragging it out. I didn't play the clip to show you that. I played the clip to show you a wife disgust, by which when you hear her say, ugh,
Mm-hmm,
I don't even
Mhm.
I
like
don't
the
even like that
cologne
kind
you
of
wear.
now
mm-hmm,
you wear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, and I know those breaking points of women.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I
Breaking
mean?
point.
See,
Period.
I don't
Period.
look. The problem. See, this is what I be trying to tell. Here's the thing. The problem was never The problem was never Papoose cheating and stuff like that. I keep telling people the problem with financing, but it wasn't only financing. It was also this. It was never women. Look, Remy tell you exactly what it was. It wasn't only the financing. It was also this. This is what led to her disgust.
He used to be gorilla glued to my nuts.
See her eyes. Do you see the look, sir? Look, Remy is a liar. Look, Remy is a liar, but she
Yeah,
tell
I
the
remember
truth
that
too.
clip.
She tell the truth too. She doing both. What you do? She doing both. Here's the
She
thing
was
though.
fired.
But when I see certain things, her body language, how it was done, it tells a lot. And I know that this was the type of guy
Because
Papoose
she
did.
was fed up too. I think because she felt she was taking
Fired.
advantage. She was carrying the marriage. She was working and funding the marriage while Pap is just sitting back and collecting and trying to be this good and showing the public that he's a great dad, that he does this, that he does that.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Just clinging on to everything
Yeah, because
she
Pap is a
does.
mooch. She's a freeloader.
Sis, I promise you, I started looking into the man. I'm 5 hours in. It's crazy. It don't even feel like it. Sis, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you though,
Yeah.
right? I when I started looking more and more into this, because I was like, I want to see like when she made that, he used to be Gorilla Glue. I
Right.
started looking
Yeah, that
into
got to
things.
be like, what?
Yeah, I started looking
I
deep.
said the same thing. I was thinking.
I
Sorry to
say,
keep you.
oh, I see the problem. I see it. I see it. I see what he doing. I say, so his love for his wife became obsession to the
Yeah.
point he was smothering her.
Yes.
Can't
True.
go nowhere without you.
Right.
You
True.
want to
Check
you
this
want
out.
you want to
So,
investigate who my friends is.
yeah.
You don't want me doing nothing that don't include you.
Yes.
And then you getting a attitude if I go be with my
If I go
friends.
big, because
Right.
you know why? True. Because when she was locked up,
Uh-huh.
I think that's probably he knew what she was about, what she could become, because he didn't want to see her with a better man. That's
That's
what
why
I
he
think
started
what
gambling.
Pap did. Pap was smothering her. You remember in the show back in Love and Hip Hop, he was his only motive was to get her pregnant. Oh, we gotta have a family together.
Right.
We gotta be together. So that because he didn't want other men take her away. And
Now
guess
that you
what?
look, go ahead, sis.
You know what else is funny too?
Uh-huh.
The funny part is that before all of this, before they were married, when he met her, he had another friend. I don't know the name, but in that one of those confessional videos that you posted, he said, such and such warned me. He warned me about her that she's crazy, yo.
K Slay.
Yes. He warned me. He warned me, yo. But then again, you still wanted to be with her, despite that
Right.
he warned you that she's crazy. You know?
One of the things too, when you say that on the Love and Hip Hop, I played that clip and they flagged me. I say, oh my gosh, why they flagged me? I wanted it to play it so bad.
Yeah.
And it showed me how he was when she made
Yeah.
that statement. It was a scene where they were planning for the wedding,
Yeah.
and when they were planning for the wedding, your background was real loud, Finesse.
Yeah.
When
Somebody
they
needs
planning
to
for the wedding, she said, I gotta go ask the drill sergeant. I say, why she call him the drill sergeant?
Right.
She like, I gotta go ask the drill sergeant if Juju can help me plan this wedding. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm looking, I say, okay, she called him the drill. I had never watched them on Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah, I watched the little clips of it.
And
But
since my channel is starting to grow real big by covering this, what happened is they started giving me old footages on my algorithm. Like when I
Yeah.
cut my computer on, now I got a lot of suggested Remy and Pap videos. So I'm like, let me look into this. So when I saw, I'm like, oh, because when Love and Hip Hop was going on, I'm not really a big TV watcher. I be on top of business and stuff.
Yeah,
So
right.
I never got off into that type of stuff. So when I saw in the algorithm, it was on there, and it was like the best of Papoose and Remy something. Like, and I was watching it. She like, I gotta go ask the drill sergeant, could you help me plan this wedding and so. Then I'm like, the drill sergeant.
Yeah, hindsight,
So I said,
hindsight.
okay.
I
Hold
watched
on
it.
one, sis.
I watched it.
Hold
I'm
on one,
sorry.
sis. I said, what she mean? Then it showed it. And she go in there, she like, hey, he in the studio. He like, what's up? Kiss her, hug her. She like, look, I want to talk about the wedding thing. He like, okay, what's up? She like, well, I want to know if you have a problem with Juju
Yeah.
helping me arrange the wedding. He like, so he took his head down. No,
Yeah.
no. She like, why? What's up? He like, look, you just got out of jail. Last time you went to jail because of friends. Now I don't want you with other friends because you on parole. He go through this whole thing, and then she said something back to the point. She said, I'm not trying to live my life like that. Like, I got to be careful of who I befriend because I went to jail because one friend crossed me. So now I ain't finna be with no friends. She like, I'm not trying to live like that. Okay. I'm wise enough to be with friends if I want to be with friends. He said, you need to be like me, just family only, nobody else, family only. He said, matter of fact, I've been meaning to talk to you. I want you to start developing a better relationship with my daughter because now his daughter was grown. So what he really wanted to do was put a spy on her. You get what I mean? That's what he want. And I'm looking, I say, that's it. That's what he doing. I say, now I get it.
He's
So you
just sitting. You
figure,
see how they're slick? You
yeah,
see
so
how
you
they're
figure if
trickster?
I'm not around you, my
I got
daughter will
my
be
daughter
around
to
you.
keep tabs on you.
And then it was like, why she can't go? She grown now. She grown now. So it ain't like you were a kid. So she could go to places that grown people can go if you gonna go. So just stick it, keep it with the family. Like, damn, she can't have no friends.
Yeah.
She can't deal with outside. And he literally said that. See, that's why I only deal with family, just only us and family. I say, yeah, right there. That's his problem.
Manipulator.
I saw it. I say that's what it was. I get it. He's smothering her.
Yeah.
Like you got to allow a person to
To
miss you.
breathe. Yeah.
Yeah, let them look. Not only to breathe, could I be a human? Like sometimes I want to fart without you smelling it.
Right.
Sometimes I want to belch without having to say excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes I may want to dig in my ear, flick a booger, just be human.
So that's
without
probably
worrying
where
about like, man,
that was
if
the
you
turning point.
everywhere, like, damn, I
Yeah.
can't even be human.
Right. So
My
that
God.
was Remy's turning break point, her breakthrough
I
when she
believe that's
said,
what it was. It
"The
wasn't
old
about
me
women.
is dead. You're
Yeah, it
never
wasn't
gonna get
about
that back."
women. It wasn't about women. She just wanted to be liberated. She just wanted to be free from being up under his handcuffs. Like everywhere I go, you want to be there. You all on my phone. That's why she fired him from being a manager because he wanted to be involved in everything.
Wow.
Everything. And he was smothering her so bad that it became weak to her. It became unattracted. And he hurt his own self in that manner. He did.
So even when he wrote those songs, those lyrics in her album, "Conceited" and "Shethra" and all that stuff, he didn't benefit any of those those hits.
What you say? Say that last part again.
You know, I heard that Pap
Right.
wrote that album, that
Right.
single "Shethra" against Nicki Minaj
Right.
because they had their beef going
Right.
on and everything.
Right.
So, since that he married her, so did he marry her with the intentions of getting to the bag, or is it just really
I believe he loved her. He loved her.
Yeah,
Without a
just the
doubt.
money.
Without a doubt, he loved her. He loved her so much. Like I said, she became an idol. She became an obsession.
Yeah.
Because he crazy about his wife. I never fought him for that. He just don't know how to
control.
Yeah, because he did. Look, okay. First of
I know
all,
there's dudes who are like him.
let me say something, sis. And here's the thing. Okay, I don't know if a lot of people know this. One of God's name in the Bible is jealous. That's one of his real names.
Yeah.
He say, my name is jealous. There's a healthy jealousy and there's an unhealthy jealousy. Like for instance, if me and you was in a relationship and you was my wife, I would have a healthy jealous of you. I don't have a unhealthy jealousy of you where I'm concerned about your friends and don't want you going nowhere, don't want you wearing such a thing. So I don't have an unhealthy jealousy. I have a jealousy by which I wouldn't want you spending so much time with people that it takes from us. So sometimes I may
Sounds like an
be,
obsession.
yeah. My jealousy, right there, right there. My jealousy don't become obsession, but I am jealous when I feel that you may like being with other people more than you like being with me and their company.
Could that be he's
So
jealous of her because she's well known and she's so accepted or
I
respected
don't,
that
I don't
he
think
don't
he
have
was.
that?
I don't
He
think
don't
he was.
have that kind of recognition?
I don't think he was jealous of her. I just believe he was sprung and obsessed with her.
Yeah.
I believe his sexual desire for his wife became so strong, it became obsessive that he always wanted it. Like if you listen to him talk, man, listen, he worships that woman. Okay? He worships that woman without a doubt. He worships the ground she walk on. Okay?
So why didn't
And
he build his credibility and his status to show him how much of a man he can be to her instead of mooching off of her labor?
I think that's why he gambled to
his
try to win.
his spirit, I'm just gonna keep it 100. His spiritual disconnection from God hurt him as being a leader and headship of his family because he didn't know how to manage it. See, when you're a husband, you have to know how to manage your household. Just like when you're a wife, you have to know how to manage your household. And
Right.
it comes with knowledge and wisdom that you're able to not only know these things, but apply them to the marriage by which it remains healthy. And he didn't know how to do that because he's so much, they got that nigga street stuff. I'm hip hop this, I'm hip hop this, but
Yeah.
you don't have
Yeah.
the wisdom in God to know how to
Amen.
care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That matters a lot. That matters a whole lot when you know how to discipline your mouth, discipline your emotions,
Yes.
allowing a person the freedom to live, to love, to breathe, and to want to be in a marriage. Not there's a difference
True.
between me wanting to be here and me having to be here.
Right.
And his obsession got to the point that she didn't want to be there.
But that's what she said out of her own mouth. She said, I couldn't do it anymore. He's clingy.
Yeah,
He's too clingy.
Yeah.
She said, I can't be. And see, and I think a lot of people looking at like how if you grew up watching Love and Hip Hop and you watch that era of Remy and Pap, like that whole era, I think this was the bias come in too because people fell in love with what they thought was like real. Like they thought Pap was this, upstanding guy. Oh,
Right.
how could Remy do that to him? And so I think that the biasness comes from that looking at him and what he presented and how the black love thing came about and how she got pregnant, lost a baby, and then ended up
Yeah.
getting pregnant again, having the golden child, and their relationship wasn't based on the ratchet and the back and forth. They had their back and forth, but it was like the marriage was first. So
Now
they
check this
took
out,
that back
right?
and forth and put that on,
My
on
question is,
Front Street.
do you think the way how he is behaving, that way how he behaved to Remy Ma, he will do that to Claressa? Or would it be a different motive? Now that he got her
Girl,
locked in, right? He got her locked
the
in on that
the
contract.
I think right now we're gonna see who Pap where he's showing
How
us
he played out like a different
who
person,
he
or
really is.
yeah, how he gonna play out?
Pap Pap
Yeah,
stand, Pap
Riding
stand
away,
afloat.
he riding
Pap
away
stand
with this.
Pap stand afloat financially because he ain't really got much
He
going on.
riding away.
Now his
Absolutely.
now his now his life is invested in Claressa's career, by
Yeah.
which Remy benefits from. That's why all you gotta do is pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah, I know.
Remy Hand is involved in the
Oh
whole
yeah,
thing.
in the back of the scene. She's in the
That's
back
why.
end.
That's why. If you remember when it got into it, she said, "I'm gonna pay for the divorce because I know you ain't got no money." She said, "And I don't even want nothing. I'm
I
not
think that was a
asking for
lie. It
nothing.
was an
I don't
act.
even." Right. She said, "I don't even want nothing. I ain't asking for nothing. I just want to be divorced. I'm
That
gonna
was
pay for it
BS.
myself." Right.
I
Because
knew.
we 2 years in,
Yeah.
and you ain't getting a divorce. There will not be a divorce,
Right.
and she capitalizing financially out there. We saw when we saw the Daniel Leather first stuff.
Exactly.
That's it. That's it. Let's say it all right there. We knew it was Pap there with her. That evidence came out. Daniel tried to take down the pictures. Too late. We got it. Y'all too
Or
late.
when they was in the car riding, but she was in the car riding, but you can hear him laughing
Yeah.
in the background.
Yo.
Yeah, I mean, she look. She gonna make sure she gonna make sure. Let me tell you something. She gonna make sure he gonna get that money, and she gonna
Right.
capitalize off of it. It is what it
Especially
is.
with the Christmas when she came out with the fur coat at the store,
Right.
and it said one gift for you, two gifts for me. And I said they already cashing out off of Clarence. So
Yeah,
you know
because
what I
they want to
mean?
get out of debt, and I think that
Yeah.
once they get out of debt, get their head above water. I'm thinking because the way this is all playing out, it looks like something that we see every day in reality Hollywood. It's gonna play out the way that they want it to play out for now. Clarissa is a liability. That's what they're looking at her. Because if you notice, y'all are seeing Pap now. He do those little symbols with his eyes. He do like the Illuminati stuff. Like he put the hand on his face and with the on pictures and stuff. And the girls in the background of that same video with Lemmy and them, they doing those same hand gestures as well.
Mm-hmm.
Clarissa she wants to be a part of that elite crowd and that mess that they be doing, the rituals and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
She wanted it. Now she's got it. And guess what? She's not gonna be the sacrificial lamb. If she does, this gonna be hers being sacrificed for Remy's come up, for Remy's elevation.
That's what I was about to say, yo. That's what I'm
Her
thinking.
her sacrifice gonna come, and it's gonna be Remy's elevation, which is gonna
Yeah.
make Pap go right to go back. And what's gonna happen is they gonna go through therapy. They might put this on a reality show to show them going through therapy, and she might apologize to the public on how she this and that because she also said that he cares about his image so much that when it all blows over, the girl, whoever you dating, they gonna see. I'm not mad at your little come up. Because she keep calling Clarissa his come up.
Right.
And so now I'm thinking that that's gonna be the lane that this is finna travel because it's moving the way that it's supposed to move.
And you
It's
know
not
what's
moving the way it
funny?
should.
Because you watching the scene. Sorry to cut you off. You watching the
Oh no, you
scene
good.
how every time Remy Mom makes a video and how she dressed, Clarissa's doing the same. She's making a video imitating, copying Remy Ma's dress.
And
Every
if you go
time.
listen to that song she put out 2 days ago, she in the booth trying her best to sound like Remy. She got this fake New York accent that she's trying to put
See?
on. She got this pink fur coat with a baseball hat.
You see?
Like she is the one that's being set up. Her
Yeah.
demise she's being set up by the elites because once she gets
Exactly.
sacrificed, it's gonna be Remy's elevation. That's why Remy got the Remy
That's what
network and all that.
exactly.
It sounds good,
It
but you
looks
know
like
how
it's leading to that.
right because how BT said it's free, it's this, that, and the third seat trying to get back. And to me, it's looking like now I'm sitting at my keyboard thinking she is looking like I'm putting myself back in good graces with the public. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not bothering nobody. Here you got Rick Ross coming for me. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just living my life. Like she had a video with her kid, and they was in a car singing "Matrimony" by Wale, and then she was in the studio doing something, and baby girl just started like belting out the song that Remy's part. I think "Lean Back" or one of those songs, and right after that. Clarissa posted something from the studio. No, after that, here come the cease and desist, and then Clarissa posted something, or she in the studio making music or whatever the case may be. It's mighty funny how this boy didn't want to kiss her on that red carpet. Somebody said something. She started twerking on him. Like he been acting this whole time up until before this girl's birthday. That when 50 put all that stuff out, all of a sudden he in the camera. All of a sudden he's very touchy feely. All of a sudden he's suave and debonair, opening doors and thank you for having. And it's all playing out for this whole sacrificial thing for Clarissa. She's gonna be sacrificed for their come up, not just Remy. It's gonna be their come up because
Yeah.
it's their time.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's their
ladies.
time.
Okay, ladies. Look, I'm 5 hours in. I got to end it.
Okay,
I'm
everybody
almost.
send their donations in so we can stay on another hour and chit chat.
Yeah.
I got to do
I'll
what I
go
saw.
first.
No, sis, we
When I
good.
put 5, somebody put 10, and somebody put 15 and 20. Come on, let's keep it going.
Sis, I got to end it. This
Val, you
5
need to get some
hours
rest.
long.
You need to get some rest.
I know we having fun. I know time be going by like crazy.
But
And
you
I hate
need to
to
I
get
know,
rest.
cause
Uh-huh.
I know it do. I know, cause
I don't want to get
I'm
off
like
right
shit.
now.
But listen, Battle,
Yeah, I'm
listen.
making my time go by at work.
I
Shoot,
know
Yes, exactly. I'm at
I still
work
got
too.
10 hours to go.
I,
they
me
like,
too.
I still got 10 more
no.
hours to go to.
But look, I'll be back tomorrow though, man. But I got to get off this one. I
Okay.
got to. I
All
love
right.
Okay,
y'all.
Thank
boo. We
you. Bye,
appreciate it. We
everyone.
love you, BT.
I
Thank
love
you,
y'all
Love you
too.
Joe.
guys. Y'all have a
Love
good
you.
one.
Right.